Hey, what am I like? I was going to write in chat then. I thought I might as well speak. Oh, I've got my volume on. Right, I need a coffee. I thought I might as well just go live, innit? You know what I mean? Yeah, welcome, Sasquatch. Whoop! That way, welcome in. And Matman. Oh, I've got 6 in here. Right, let me make a coffee, right? I'll be right back. We'll open up the panel if you want to come up. Hold on. Yeah, I'm glad I went live. I had a snooze, so I missed my 11 o'clock one. I it's 11, oh, 111 a.m. Hi, Alex, yeah. My homies are here. Right, let me make a drink, right? I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Right, I want to make a fire in a hole. Fire in a hole. Who's coming up? Who dares? Who dares wins. Yeah, Sasquatch first in the building.
You know it. I'm on a fucking tear tonight.
So what? Bob's on one.
Bob, it's called True Seeker 2020, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, and, I am Adams up on the panel, just sitting there saying nothing, flashing lights, and then Ralph was up there earlier. Good old Ralph Russo, and Backwoods P&A was there, but I couldn't see him because I hadn't blocked.
Oh yeah. What happened there?
He's a dickhead. That's what happened. He started fucking me for no reason. Started giving me shit one day, so I just blocked him. I never said no.
Yeah.
So that's all you have to do. Somebody starts. It's better than egging them on. I just block them and don't worry about them.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's like, see ya.
Talk smack about me all the time in chats. I just laugh when I'm just lurking.
Oh right. Yeah, because he's quite quiet. I thought so. I was surprised.
Yeah, he just started one day. He told me to. I'm like, okay, later.
Yeah, isn't it?
He stuck up Ralph Russo, the racist dude. You know, says the N word and the J word every other breath.
Does he? Oh.
Oh, he's horrible, dude. I mean,
I know he's lad. I knew that was a red flag for me with all this shouting and that he does.
And I didn't do nothing to him. He blocked me, and then he said he couldn't. He tried to unblock me, and then I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's just weird though when somebody don't like you.
For what for? Yeah.
I know I ain't done that to him.
Yeah, I know. I don't decide not to like no one. There's no reason to.
Yeah.
They've got to do something to you, maybe.
I just block them.
Yeah.
Blocker.
Hey, welcome, Rose. Oh, Rose is in the building.
Alex, how you doing?
What's up?
Mr. Anonymous?
Chilling
like a felon?
Yeah. It's bad weather in the Caribbean. It's raining a lot because it doesn't rain much in the Caribbean. When it rains, it causes like problems.
Yeah, it floods, don't it?
Oh, sorry?
It floods?
Yeah, it floods. Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Floods suck. They ruin everything.
Welcome, Rainbow.
Yeah.
What's happened to Matt Man? Is he coming up?
Other than that, it's good, you know.
Yeah.
That's it. I had a snooze. Can you believe it? I went to sleep.
Yeah, I've had a couple of days of sleep myself in the last week. I don't know why, but I have.
Yeah. Isn't it? I didn't even mean it. It was one of them. I was like, I fell asleep. Shit.
Yeah, I've done the same thing, and I wake up and I missed everything.
Yeah, that's what
I missed your whole chat the other night. I missed your whole 9-hour chat. That one you had real long. I missed every bit of it.
Oh right, yeah, I had a 10-hour way. I know. I went for it.
Yeah, so when you wake up,
actually,
you're like, what the?
Yeah.
I went live a while ago, and Sun Mao was the only one that showed up, and Vegan said, I'm not staying. Like, okay.
When was that?
A while ago, like, I don't know, a couple hours ago.
Oh wow, that's right. Yeah, I just woke up, right, and Wick went live.
Yeah.
So that was it.
About half the people I know are live tonight, so I can see why.
Yeah.
Squash is that karaoke night he does.
Oh right.
How is in London? Code?
What with? What, the weather or?
Yeah, the weather and
lockdown.
The weather started.
Yeah, well, it's not too bad now actually. It's stopped raining.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we've had a little
starting to get cold here. I hate winter.
Yeah, innit? Yeah. I don't relish it.
It's snow where you are. Show me, Sasquatch.
It hasn't yet, but it may. I mean, it don't like it used to. But what's the coldest to get there? Maybe 50.
I don't know. How many is that in Celsius?
Where you're at? Hell, I don't know. Let's see, probably like 10, 12 Celsius, maybe.
Oh, okay.
You don't get down to 0, I'm sure.
There's Paula. Hey, welcome.
Hey, it's the big voice. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Paula.
Hello, Alex, and everyone. Okay, Dean. All right, that's it. We're doing this one way or damn another, bro, right now.
Yeah, Yeah, because I'm not sure on my time of birth at all. But I remember my mother saying one of us, me or my brother, was born at about 7:30 a.m.
7:30.
Yeah,
The 7 and the 3.
yeah. Maybe
You know?
so one of us. So I don't know. Otherwise,
Yeah,
7:30 is what sticks with you?
yeah, I'd say a.m. I'm really feeling I was born in the a.m., but I don't know
Oh, yeah?
whether it was
Okay.
7:30.
I was born 7:20 a.m. on a Saturday. Yeah.
Oh.
Saturn Day. I like that. What year again?
Who, me?
Yes.
71.
Right. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Come on.
Yeah, at least Alex knows his time.
Yeah. No, I saw it on the birth certificate. My mother forgot it. It's good that I saw it before I threw it away. Yeah.
Yeah. It ain't on my one. We don't get a time on our one. We just get the date.
Okay. What was the time you remembered now?
7:30, I said.
What?
7:30, I think. Or it might be
7.
it could have been 7:25 though, saying that. Was it 7:25? Yeah, I'll say 7:25, not 7:30.
7:25. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
We'll
she's
go with your gut here.
Yeah. Because one of us, me and my brother, was one of us. So
Okay. Well, I'll know if it fits you or not, and we'll have to dig it around. Now, birthplace, I'm having issue with. Tell me place again. Now, England shows up.
yeah, and then London. And it was in a Wanstead hospital, but it's actually in a place called Wanstead as well.
Guy Fawkes Hospital.
Could have been.
England. It works better on the tablet I'm on here talking to you on, so I don't know. England.
Hey, V. Thomas, welcome in.
I'm gonna have to go look at your email again. Hang on, I got it opened.
Right.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, spelling.
Yeah, it won't show the Wanstead at all. Oh, London, right. I gotta put London in.
The hospital is actually closed now. It closed after about a week or so after I was born because they had gastroenteritis or something broke out.
Damn.
And it was killing a load of the babies in the ward I was in.
Damn.
Okay, let's see.
It's like I wanted to be here because I had the cord wrapped around my neck, like, and it was choking me when I was being born as well.
Okay. Now.
Oh, I'm slightly slanted. Good to see you, brother.
Okay.
What's up, buddy? What's up, guys?
Hey, Steve.
I'm trying to get Brother 1111 his birth chart because everything's so crazy with him basically being an orphan that he's never had a chart reading, and I'm trying to make some magic happen right now.
Cool. Do your thing.
So we got Abbeywood, Acton, all of these are London, UK, Archway, Baseware.
Yeah, it needs to be Wanstead.
Belsize, Park, Brackenberry, Camberwell, Cambridge. Any of these sound close to where you were born because your one you gave me is just not here.
What about Redbridge? Maybe under Redbridge, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
I think he was born under the biggest pot plant they have there.
Yeah.
I think it was in a manger.
I got Cambridge.
Alex, you're a trip, brother. Man, that looks crazy.
You think Cambridge?
No, Redbridge.
I don't see red.
Oh.
Let me try to put it in.
Did you say red? I thought you said Ren.
Yeah, I said red. Yeah.
Oh.
Redbridge. I know my English ain't that great though.
Yeah, nope, it's not showing up for that one. Nope. It's anything close to there.
No, could be, unless it comes under Waltham Forest.
They still have places called forests there, dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
Spell that W O
WALTHAM.
W A L T H A M.
And then Forest. Yeah.
They're actual communities.
Ah, crap. No, that's not helping.
Well, it's not actually in a forest, but
But it used to be, obviously, right?
yeah. There's
Yeah.
a lot of forestry around there, yeah.
Yeah, until they used all the trees to make their houses.
Yep. And put all roads through it. Because when I was a child, we used to play up in this forest quite near me called Epping Forest. And then over the years, they just kept like putting roads through it and, building on it. Probably go there now and it won't exist.
Right. It's happening all over the world, brother.
Yeah.
Hence the reason why we're in the turmoil we're in.
Yeah.
Was it Plato or Aristotle that said when you see lawlessness or pestilence upon the earth, it's man's deeper issues that are the ones, where the fix is called, and when you see pestilence in the population and the lawlessness in the population, the earth responds in kind.
Yeah. Well, that's the way to know you're going away from God, if you will, because, we're tearing down the creation almost.
Yeah.
Messing with it.
Well, me, I played my part in killing a ton of deer, and I swear to you, man, when I started waking up, I had a vision today too. I wanted to share with you guys, but I used to see deer in the sky. I think you've heard me say that before.
Yeah.
But I mean, it was like everywhere, dude. I'd look and I'd see a deer. It was weird.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I used to look up. Well, I do look up rather, and I feel that's your mind up there. It definitely reflects what you're thinking.
Yes. And I owe Tales of a Blue-Eyed Indian, that was his name, that used to frequent my Nibiru channel when I was a Nibiru Skywatcher,
Yeah.
And he told me one time to look at the videos, dude, and they change with your thoughts. And I went, what? Sure enough, dude. Sure enough, the first video I looked at, I seen Orion. I was like, man.
Yeah. You're like, wow. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the awareness. You get a bit of awareness and then you can see it.
Yes. I think it's more to do with just our individual perspective minds, though. Like for me, I'd see Orion because that's, where my mind was, still kind of is, but you know what I mean? It depends on your experience through your journey, through your research, what you come across, what you flood your mind with.
If you seek, you will find. I'm just saying. Yes.
Yes, but it's not. It's more than that, though. It's more than that.
Well, that's the simplified version. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. That's exactly what it is. But it's a little more than that. Yeah. It's like the things that need to be corrected in you, like me deer hunting, for the way I deer hunted. I was just out there killing them, calling them rats of the woods, and they didn't deserve to, because I spent hour and hour and hour. I was just a brutal person when it come to hunting, and I took pride in it at first, but then as I did it more and more, it just felt nasty to me, and and then I think that's what drove me actually to start looking around and why am I feeling like this?
Yeah, well, you can look for the positive in that then, because that made you like go on this journey, maybe.
Yes, this is true. And, because I always had the 333 thing, all of us have our little signs through our lives, that just keep popping up. Like something, the one thing that you think is critical and everybody else around you thinks you're nuts for thinking it. Anybody calls you nuts for thinking something, pay attention to what you're thinking, because it's probably right on par with reality. Except for you can't let your mind run amok, otherwise you just got a freaking potato head that just needs to be mashed, because that's what you're doing. You know what I mean? You have an open mind, but don't leave it on the floor. And I've been victim of that, going down the rabbit hole, the wrong rabbit hole, and And then you start getting this. This is why I stay away from the rabbit holes now, is because of that. Because I get sucked into it,
Yeah.
and it keeps me from really fixing. Because we
I'm
can,
connecting.
yeah.
Well,
Because
I
we can.
gave
We need
you
to.
your chart, bro. You can follow that now.
Sorry.
Steve.
Yeah. Well, all it is just it's reassuring me of what I've already thought. You know.
Exactly. It's confirmation.
Yes, it is. Very true.
Yeah. Then you
Yeah.
know there's more going on as well. If you can find it in a chart as well.
Yes.
Gives
Well,
you
get
more
this, you know,
confidence.
we have our days of the week. Days of the week are just miniature versions of the archons of the 7 hermetic principles, or the 7 planets, or the energies from the 7 ancient planets. You know, the ones
Yeah.
they venerated.
Mm.
You know, how did ancient man know where Pluto was out there? You know what I mean? Called it
Yeah.
Hades. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure they associated them names later, obviously, when the kid found it. But I mean, they knew of Hades, you know, or the planet.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I think that's what they called it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah, that's called it Hades.
I don't know how far it went
wasn't
back,
it?
but
Blue card,
Two things are popping up for London. Londonderry and London. Are you sure it's London?
yeah, very sure.
Okay, so it's definitely London.
East
Okay,
London.
yes, suckers. I'm gonna have to go through this list, and you're gonna have to pick whatever's closest to where you were born.
Right. Okay.
We got Abbey Wood, Acton, Archway, Bayswater, Billy's Park, Brockberry Village, Cambridge, Camden, Canary Wharf, Catford, Chelsea, City of London, Clapton, Clerkenwell, Crouch End. Some crazy
hey,
ones.
Cole, couldn't you look on get a map and screenshot it maybe and share it?
No, I don't think I can
So
do
you could
that.
read the town around it or something?
Mm.
Or what's the deal? You don't know exactly where you were born or what?
Yeah, it's in Wanstead. I was in Wanstead Hospital in a place called Wanstead
How do you
in
spell it?
London. WANSTEAD.
EAD.
But it won't pop up.
It's
All
in
the
Redbridge.
options
Have you Googled it?
disappear when I put that in there. So it has to be something really close to around there.
Because it's like Wanstead, it will be the town, and then we have a county, and that'll be Redbridge, and then it comes under London like that or something. England.
Redbridge?
Yeah, Redbridge. Yeah,
Let's try that again.
because otherwise it'd be Redbridge. I would have thought.
No.
WADSTEAD.
Nope, that is not
Yeah,
working.
WAN.
And
Yeah, S.
I found it right off the bat. Wanstead Hospital closed in England.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
closed
that's the name of the hospital, yeah, but
It's on Makepeace Road,
Wanstead.
Wanstead,
it's
London.
not even showing up for
It's closed in my thing.
like
Yeah, in
your city
71,
or
didn't it,
whatever.
when I was born.
Former NHS hospital opened in 1938.
Oh look, 1938 is 11 there.
Makepeace Road. It says E1111UU, whatever that means.
I need like
E1
a city or
It
something.
has 111 in it. It has E111UU.
No way.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. Makepeace Road, London, Greater London, E111UU.
I can't believe it. Wow. And in 1938 it opened. That adds up
It says
to
it is on Herman Hill in Snaresbrook,
Yep.
not far from Wanstead.
Now, it's not taking Makepeace either.
Closed in 1986. It says.
86. Oh, it must have been my ward day shut in 71 then. Not the whole hospital, right?
It says Essex County Council.
Oh, it's under Essex County. Oh, right.
Essex? Spell Essex.
It's Redbridge.
ESSEX.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I am.
That's ESSEX, not helping either. Ooh,
Hey,
It says the
mushroom.
building was built in 1862. There's all kinds of stuff. When I looked it up, I mean, like pages and pages of it.
God, that postcode has done me. Hey, Mark G, how you doing?
Yeah, you are.
2.88 mile mushroom.
Hey, that way. Hey, V. Thomas. Hey, Mark.
Oh, we got 10 in chat.
But what is anywhere around? Whoever's looking at a map, what's anywhere around what he has said where he was born? Anything closest to that?
I hear somebody lighting a joint. Yeah.
Me.
Captain Obvious. Oh, I love it. It's gotta be. It's not East London. Nope, that's Africa.
Yeah, it's like East London,
Is it like East London?
yeah. Yeah, it's in East London, yeah. That's where I'm
Okay,
from.
let's freaking try that.
Yeah.
EAST.
It says Makepeace Road, London, E111UU.
Yeah, that one's not gonna work. Okay, we're
I got a
gonna
map
start
of it
it
right
with East London.
And yeah, I'm at 3 UU now.
It's off. It's by. Let me look here. It's off Victory Road, Newbury Court. It's by Snaresbrook Primary School. That's where it was.
Shoot.
Yeah, Alex is for you.
No,
You want that one, did you?
Lol. Yeah, I don't know how to get that
By
on.
South Woodford, it says.
I got lucky finding that one.
Here, I'll do this.
I thought that one's so wrong.
so
Yes, it
East
is.
London. But the only thing that shows up if I put East London
Yeah,
in
look,
is
yeah, that's what
just
she's got a map. But I'll
South
put it-
Africa. You weren't born in South Africa, were you?
No,
I
Yeah,
didn't
look.
think so. So why is that the only option popping up? I don't
it's
get it.
near where's that? Snaresbrook.
I found all kinds of stuff on it. I mean, there's tons of pages on it.
Yeah, he's got
Tells,
loads.
tells the history of it and everything.
I might look at that now.
Depends on what you look up. The keywords you use. You know what I mean? I put in.
Oh.
I put in Wanstead Hospital is all I did, and it came up.
Nope. As soon as I put East in, everything disappears. Come on. I'm about to click Archway.
I'm about to freaking bang my head off the floor.
It says that it was situated on Herman Hill in Snaresbrook, not far from Wanstead in northeast London.
Herman Hill.
Northeast? Let's try north.
Or are you entering it into your app to search your Stellarium thing?
My program,
is
not
Google it.
that one, no.
Oh,
No.
well, no, I mean a program for the Star Chart thing or whatever.
Yes, I am using a program, but it's just not taking certain things.
It needs to be
Oh,
updated.
don't you even tell me you just erased all that. Oh, you suck. It got so mad at me, it erased it all, so I'll just do birthplace until it comes up. Then once
just-
we get
just,
that, I'll do everything else.
Just pick
East
one in
London.
London.
Do what?
Pick one in London.
Well, there are many in London.
Well, just pick one because it's in the Greater London District. It says, and there's 33 districts, so just pick one.
I want to pick Archway.
There you go. That sounds good to me.
It used to be a merchant seaman's orphan asylum.
Yeah, I'm open as well. Yeah,
That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I love that.
Nice.
You're a merchant seaman's orphan, dude. That's fucking cool.
Most people are orphans from seamen.
Oh, I needed that laugh, man. That was awesome.
Hey, you can go on Flickr and it has 11,000. Oh man, you're not gonna believe this. 11,154 photos. 111.
Okay, I need the birth time again.
We're gonna
I was-
find your 8 merchants.
Your daddy was a seaman.
Do you know your dad code?
No. Well,
No, no, I'm not trying to laugh about that. So don't get me wrong. I hope you find it funny.
It was real. Yeah, it was real. He did hang about. He didn't hang about, but he was real.
Oh, man.
What was your birth time again, bro?
We're saying 7:25 a.m.
Right, 25. Okay, a.m. We're gonna try that one first. Time zone. What would be the time zone now?
What's your time zone called there?
What is it? GM.
GMT?
Greenwich Mean Time. Yeah, GMT. Yeah.
GMT.
Okay, let's see. I think I just saw
You know
it.
that's wild because the Great Meridian's right around there, ain't it?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what that's for. Yeah. Yeah, not
That's
far from
fucking
Greenwich.
wild, dude. You know, there's a lot of history, esoteric history wrapped up in your town there in London.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
And in Colchester as well, because that was the capital before they moved it to London, if you will.
Oh, yeah?
Ah,
Yeah, Colchester, yeah. Just that we had the Thames at London, so they had the river, so they made that the capital city then.
You guys want to hear the vision? You hear something crazy today that happened to me? You know, and I guess I'm not afraid to share it because people are sharing all kinds of crazy shit online. So you want to hear it? I'm sitting here reading a comment from Yvonne, you know, and she's, you know, talking in her biblical way that she talks, you know, and she's telling me that, what was it? It was, you know, trying to explain a way that you see things within yourself that need to be corrected and how to correct them through the bad that is the good. And when I read the comment, I swear to you, I seen through my phone. I could see my foot through my phone.
Huh?
I'm not kidding, dude.
Oh,
It was
I wonder if
weird.
you got a funny foot then. Maybe thanks. Well, I don't want to say that, but yeah, go on.
You know what I mean? And then but it was more than that because right after that, I seen in my head the conceptualized issue she was talking about, and it was wild, man. It was like I seen beyond my normal. It was like a taste of what Phil talks about. You know what I mean? Like the hologram coming out of his chest and stuff like that. You know, where it's like you get these visuals based on your experience. I'm sure. You know, that's why the light is depicted in several different forms. You know, because it's all from perspective. And all of our perspectives are because we're fallen fractals. Think of us like a magnet that is broken into a bunch of fractals, you know, a bunch of pieces. Them pieces are all the same polarity of the same thing. It doesn't mean they're not magnets, but they're just of lesser magnitude. You know, we are just on a lower, you know, the more fractalized we are, the less power each one of us has, you know, in the spirit world or in the resonant field. The resonant field, therefore, is the hum of the earth, man. Like, remember when we were talking about the 7.82 billion and the 7.82 hertz for the Schumann resonance? that was crazy. So think about that, man. I mean, so the closer you get, the more you start seeing stuff like that when you're correcting yourself. Because I swear to you, that's all I've been trying to do is correct my inner self, and I've been crying like a freaking baby every day.
Good, and keep letting that effervescent
doing that as well, and I haven't cried forever.
effervescence happen. Yeah.
I cried like a freaking baby today for 4 hours this morning.
Wow, I
shit,
done
you
that
know.
at August, Steve, for hours. I couldn't stop. But it was
Yes,
everything,
that's
all my
that's the
whole-
Negredo, bro. That's the blackening of the soul. That's your dark night is starting. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
It was. I purged everything. I swear, like loads of lives before. It felt like I was saying sorry for anything I've ever done to anyone.
Yes,
He said,
yes,
"Okay,
yes.
Career
dude."
or something. You know, it's like that.
You know, you laugh about it afterwards, but when you're doing it, and it's fucking depressing.
But
It
I was
is.
just
It's
like,
like the lowest of the low you could feel. But
yeah,
it's
I-
at the same time, it's a good feeling too, right?
yeah, it's like a gut cry, and you don't know why. But then, yeah, it's bad and good. Yeah, at the same time.
Yes, because
So
it obviously depresses you to make you cry like that. But when you're doing it, it's like exulting.
Yeah, you're relieving. I felt light.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. That's what she showed me by her words today.
Wow. Yeah, it triggered.
Yeah,
me.
dude, it was wild. I was like, whoa.
Mm,
And I seen way past further down, down my gullet than I ever did.
mm.
And I call it my gullet because my gullet is the gauntlet I've had to run through. Check this out. I had an epiphany today too about the individual. Divide you
Sure.
all.
Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I've seen that for a while.
Yeah, but so that means divine is divide.
Yeah.
To divide us is to be divine because that's how he expresses himself or it or the thing that we all are. That's what we are, is a source of means of definition. The contrast.
Hey, I got
Yeah.
the birth records place pulled up for that.
For what?
It's on it.
For that hospital, they have a birth record. You can put your name in and everything, find out.
Really? What, even the
Well,
time?
put his name
You're
in
fucking
there.
hired. You're hired.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Let's see. That was a good one.
Funny.
Damn.
What the hell was that?
Isn't it?
Sounds like a pig getting squealed.
Welcome, mate. Good timing.
Good morning, Dean. I was practicing my little squeaky sounds.
That was you. Is that Meeps?
That's
It's a
it.
Bill Gates. It's a Bill Gates
I'm an
fan.
imposter. It's not.
Did you find the place yet, Paula?
What?
Did you find the place yet?
I put in what I put in, but I want him to put the stuff in that thing or send it to Dean there to 1111 code so that he can do it. So we can see what we can get into over there so I can get my hot little hands on it too. Try to help him.
So sorry, Uncle.
Hot little hands, huh? You been warming them up by the fire or what?
The closer we get to his birthplace, the better his chart reading's going to be.
I popped onto the V-Bar last night and it was so insane in there that even as loud as what I can be sometimes, I didn't even stand a chance of being audible.
Oh,
What were you talking about?
The V-Bar and my attempt to actually be heard in there on panel.
Oh, what's the V-Ball? What is that?
It's Auntie runs the V-Bar. It's like there's like crazy people in there.
Just everybody yelling like a bunch of David Ikes in one room?
Yeah.
They weren't yelling. There was just like 20 people all talking at the same time, and it was just like sounded something like,
Like a bunch of noise?
do you know, like if you imagine purgatory or hell with all these screams and shouting?
Like a schizophrenic probably hears in their mind all the time.
I know, yeah. I felt quite unsettled after a while because I'm wearing studio headphones, and I thought, oh my goodness, this is like. I felt like code visual representation currently.
Aston
Who's doing
Powers.
that? That must be Alex, right?
No.
It's Sasquatch. Already.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny.
What is that? I know who it is, but I don't know what it is that's playing.
That's Austin Powers, isn't it?
Yes.
Is he in the room?
Austin Powers?
Uh-huh.
Look, let me tell you a little story about a man named
He is. He's replying to me right now. I just know it.
Yeah, well, I think you're hearing things, but
Welcome to my
The
underground.
Commonwealth.
I'm definitely hearing something, but I'm not quite sure what it is.
Throw me a freaking.
hey, Memes, from what I've encountered with you, brother, I think you're doing a hell of a job, and keep it up, man.
Thank
You know,
you.
I can tell where your heart's huge, and your heart's what it needs to be, and that's for us and all, because we're all one, and brother, you get it, and I love you for it.
Sleuth, I appreciate that because I was being silly before, but I know you're being like sincere. So
No, I always do that. I drop the serious bomb on any freaking fun all the time, but then
I'm
I try to
gonna-
act like a
And we do it
fool.
the other way as well, yeah.
I'm going to go to pieces in a minute. It's like I don't deal with compliments well, but I do appreciate them.
Well, it's well deserved, brother, and I don't want to build your ego or nothing, because that can be our downfall.
No, I'm working on being, because I'm going to narcissist school at the moment. So I want to, because I'm like, no more Mr. Nice Guy. I just thought, wouldn't it be interesting to be a narcissist? So so far I've
I
failed.
was for 40 years.
I thought that was
for 40
like, wow.
Yeah, I was a narcissist for 40 years.
I didn't know that could be reversed. I just thought it was. I suppose it can be, Conti, because we're not born.
Well, no, deep down I knew who I was, but
Or like vasectomy.
it was the ego you put on for the world, man. It's like you wear a suit over your suit.
A mask.
I've got to think about that one. I'll be thinking about that one for the next 10 years because it's like so many variables associated with that.
Are we going to be able to get our hands on that one website where he can put in his adoption information or whatever?
I don't know what you're on about, Paula, because I wasn't here at the time.
Someone found.
She's been hard at searching for codes info, and she can't find it.
Someone that was in here found where he was at the orphanage.
Who was that?
Probably don't want to divulge all that stuff on here, so.
Yeah,
No,
right.
will you email that to 1111 code so that he can forward it to me though?
Dean, I bought RAC cover tonight, by the way, because obviously if I'm going to travel to your location, I need to have some kind of protection with my vehicle in case I break down. And it sounds to me like you're going to need it. Well, I checked my email and the RAC spammed my account. Well, I'm hoping it's the RAC. If not, I've just given away £8 to a complete stranger. No, it was because I checked a little.
Must be. Yeah, they got more than
away £8.
Well, it's £8 a month. It's normally £16 a month, but they do.
That would be losing weight here.
Well, it's got
What's
to be
the
£8
REC?
No, pounds and money.
That's like
Still.
breakdown stuff. Like if you break
Yeah,
down.
no, what's the REC though?
Yeah.
What's
Road
it called?
recovery.
Huh?
Road
Dean's my-
automobile recovery or something like that.
Dean's my translator because I don't really know what these words mean because they're too complicated for
If
me.
you break down, you call them up and they come and tow you away or fix your car.
If you break down, they turn up with a paramedic ambulance to fix you.
Tow truck? That's what we call it, a tow truck.
So you guys have a universal AAA
truck?
service that comes and gets you
Yeah,
guys?
and we've got the AA as well. There's the AA, there's loads. Green Flag,
Really?
there's loads of them.
Oh, you guys
Yeah,
got a
but-
bunch of competing ones there.
Yeah.
They have something called shit out of luck.
They have
Yeah.
oxygen and the defibrillator that
Yeah, yep.
resuscitate you.
Clear, yep.
Wow.
But I mean, you can make one of those with a car battery and some jumper cables, right?
I know. My mate's got my mate, to cut long story short, he
You got
had
a mate?
I've got one.
I got nothing.
Scott's John, he was like an ex-gangster. I'll tell you about my experience when I first met him in a minute. It was quite embarrassing. And but he was into the drug scene like big time, and he contracted hepatitis C, and there was a drug on the NHS, that's the English medical system.
Pegasus.
that could cure. I don't know what it was called, but whatever it was, it like wiped it out, but it like seriously damaged his heart, and he had a massive heart attack. So he's got this like a built-in defibrillator, if I'm saying that right. Defibrillator, that's it. And I can't think
you got
of
the
his
remote
word.
control button for it.
Well, that's the thing. If his heart stops, it will like automatically like go into action. And I thought,
Yeah.
I said, John, what happens if like one day it goes wrong or something, and there's things in your chest and like it starts
Here they're
zapping your
called
heart?
pacemakers.
No, it's not a pacemaker. It literally
It's
gives
not,
it an
it's not a pacemaker? Isn't that what a
No.
pacemaker does?
It's designed for if his heart stops. What do you
It's
do?
a backup battery.
In the A and E?
Oh,
know,
you mean to give him a large shock?
a large shock? Yeah.
Clear.
Gotcha. I mean, look at the horse kicking him out of nowhere, huh?
I think I'd rather take my chances than have one of them inside my chest. I think if I go, because I'm thinking if it goes wrong, it's like, imagine walking down the road and like suddenly like this thing hits your heart so fast that like you die, and then
It'd be
the
like the
same
movie Crank.
technology. The same technology realizes
Or
that
it
you're dead.
glitches out on you.
Yeah, but the same technology realizes that you're dead, so it like makes the determination that it's going to bring you back to life now. So it brings you back to life, and then it goes wrong again, and it keeps like bringing you in and out of existence. And I thought, I wouldn't want that.
Then you see
I just
Quasimodo.
had this visual of, you finally find your still point, and all of a sudden you get shot.
Frankenstein 101.
That's funny.
Oh god!
You're a finally find bliss, and all of a sudden, poof, you get killed.
He used to be the main drug dealer in Plymouth where I live. He was like the big one, and I lived opposite him, and I was like outside at the back having a smoke. And when I first saw him, I saw these like white eyes in the background. So I got talking to her. Don't forget, this guy had the power to literally at the time make somebody disappear. So he said, "What do you think of drug dealers?" And I said, "I think they're all." I'm on about like Class A drugs, and I said, "I think they're all scumbags."
Yeah.
And he goes, "Oh, you do you?" And I said, "Yeah."
You're still here?
Well, he kind of respected me because he knew I wasn't into that scene and all that, and he obviously realized that I didn't know he was like somebody from the mafia.
Scarface?
Well, he didn't have
Yeah, I
any
used to run
scars.
with crowds like that.
Some
Yeah,
of
who
his
wants to
ex-customers
live
had
with
a few, but
You can't kill Tony Montana.
he killed himself, didn't he? That was a great film, that Scarface.
Well, he killed himself by shooting a bunch of guys, and he got
Yeah, he
shot
was
himself,
dead
like,
for about 30 seconds before he fell over.
for like
with
300
cocaine.
million times. He got bullets shot
He was
through him.
snorting coke like crazy.
Right.
I thought Al Pacino did that film perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He played a Cuban, man.
Yeah, he was pretty good in that movie.
You know, Fidel Castro told his brother one time he wanted no more bloodshed, so he started hanging everybody.
Really?
Yeah.
That would work, won't it? It like tends to be like.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, anybody that wants to get rid of anybody, they get suicided, and that's the going way now.
Suicided.
Or the
Yeah.
government puts kitty porn to the back of your computer like they do most people.
Oh, Dean, I didn't know you did a shout out to me before because I was like,
Yeah, I
looking
know,
around,
yeah.
and I'm like, where am I? I was like,
I mean,
I was
using
broke.
the first one, mate.
I was broken hearted because people have got a habit of putting me very last on the list, like making me wait and all that. And like it never happened. And I thought, oh my God. I'm like looking at it and I'm
You was
like,
confused. You're like, what? He didn't include me. What's going on?
no, I thought there must be some like logical, rational. I thought you'd had like a psychotic break or something and you just wasn't feeling well on the day that you did it or something.
Yeah,
But
I've never heard
Alright.
anyone say anything but good things about you, Meep.
thank you. My ex-wife said a few bad things about me, but she wasn't really a bad person. She was just totally fucked up at the
They
time.
can't.
She didn't say
understand
nothing last
normal
night when I was with her.
Oh,
she wouldn't. Why's he saying something like that?
it's like, how's your wife and my kids, right?
That was like a curveball come my way, and I think, what do I do with that one?
Yeah. I'm
My
a construction worker, so
Well, my ex-wife ran off with a builder called Bob,
Bob the Builder.
And you ain't lying either, right?
I'm not lying. Truth is stranger than
That's
fiction.
funny.
That's why
pretty
that
good.
was like the perfect like placement where you placed that, because that's actually what happened. And they eloped. They didn't elope. They ran off to Portugal together. Bob spent all their money and left us stranded there.
Damn.
Well, I ran into her a couple of years later, and I was doing a little job for a woman who looked after students. And on the first day, what you had to do was show the student the bus route. This student was like 6 feet tall, Spanish, and looked like Miss World. And I hadn't seen my ex-wife in like 7 or 8 years, and there she was walking in the opposite direction towards me.
Oh,
And-
great. Nice.
And I said, "This is whatever the student's name was." And Molly, her name was. She goes, "Oh, lovely." And then she just like walked off into the distance. And the students like trying to translate in English, what's she on about? And I said, "She thinks you're my girlfriend." And she started laughing.
Well, yeah, I bet you felt good when you seen your ex coming.
How'd it
My
go?
ex-
Right?
Well, my ex got the better of me like about 2 years ago, because I'd had a really bad day. And everything had gone wrong. And also I remember it was in the middle of a heat wave in the summer. And I was at a place called Derriford Roundabout in Plymouth. And I sat down and I had a can of Coke and I was smoking a ciggy. And there was a huge billboard poster above me. And I looked up and there was my ex-wife on the picture
Oh my God.
with this like cheesy grin. And I'm like sitting there thinking, oh my God, I've passed out with the heat and all that. This can't really be happening. And it turned out she was working for a company called Marjon, and she was.
I thought you were going to say wanted for murder.
That would have been a good end to that one.
She would have been if I'd stayed with her, but
Yeah, I heard that. I'm glad I got out of mine without murder or jail, you know?
she was a bit crazy, but I
They all
wasn't
are.
exactly normal myself.
How many years were you married to her?
About 5.
Oh, I was married to one 28. Try that. Yeah.
And I don't think I could have coped with Molly for 20, because she was like a psychopath. She
Oh,
gave
yeah.
me she gave me nut roast for me tea, and just because I said that was nice to her, she fed it to me every single day for 12 months. And I said, in the end, I had to say something, and I thought I better get ready to run here because she's going to like attack me with a frying pan or something. So I thought, whatever I said, I was going to be like incriminated for. So she said, "What's wrong with it?" And I said, "It tastes like dog food," and I was like gone in a jiffy.
Yeah, the dog food. Okay.
She did. She chased me out the house with a frying pan. I ended up in Plymouth City Centre by a place called the Theatre Royal. And there was a woman over the road beckoning to me. So I went over, and she said, she was from America, ironically. And she said, "We're supposed to meet up with a friend here. And if you want a free ticket to go and watch this play, you can have it." And I said, what's the title? What's the play called? And she said, "The Woman Who Ate Her Husband." And I said, "Isn't that?" I said, "Isn't that profound?" And she said, "What do you mean?" I said, "I couldn't possibly explain it to you." I said, "But I'd love to watch it."
It's tube steak smothered in Hanes.
Yeah, that's it. Well, her husband was like the bad person in the play and all that, but it's like
Yeah.
it's the kind of things that happened to me during my life, and I think, you know, like synchronicity and different circumstances all like knitting into.
Yeah.
It's completely crazy.
I don't know. Yeah. You see synchronicity, numbers, things that happen, or I don't know. Everything I'm seeing, everything is going as it has to. Everything is ready. I don't know. You can say plan or not plan. I don't know, but I see. Yeah, I think I get synchronization that everything is really on track. It's going how it should go.
Alex, I just sense that there's like entities, good and bad entities in the background influencing us in whatever way they do it.
Yes, you're right. Yes, there are. There was a
Oh, their
woman.
father.
There was a woman, a few came out whistleblower of the World Bank and says there's second species in control of the money. The second species there, of the World Bank. I have few ideas who they are.
Yeah. Well, the IMF is like associated with all these bloodlines, aren't they? Like the Bernhard, Queen Beatrix.
Queen
Rothschilds,
Beatrix. Yeah, Queen Beatrix. She's another one.
The whole network of them, all these bloodline families.
Yeah. But all of them are getting today. For coincidentally, a friend showed me a video that first, in 2012 already, or 2011, I already came to the theory, if you call it theory, that the reptilian, that the Queen of England is reptilian, and for me it resonated when I check with David Icke. And there's a lot of news people that are not human, and today, coincidentally, he showed me a video that the news anchor talking, and you see the eyes of the person like turn to reptile eyes.
Lizard eyes,
for 2 seconds. And people, it wasn't. I don't know where he watched that video. It was TikTok or something. But this is going, more and more people are starting to believe that there's something there, that these are not, fully human. I don't think, for example, Hillary Clinton is fully human, and I don't believe that the Queen of England is also fully human. Queen Beatrix, I don't know, could also be not only human.
Yeah, I was following Ike when he came out with that one in 2003 at Wembley Stadium.
Oh yeah,
and it was a bombshell that he released on his fans at the time.
Real man, yeah.
Yeah, that was a bombshell. The lions sleep no more.
He said Edward Heath was an ex-UK Prime Minister, the person in charge of the country, and he said he was one of them.
Oh yeah. Hey, Matt Man.
Howdy, Alex. Howdy.
Hi, Matt. Look at Mattman's eyes. Oh gosh, I was watching the YouTube stream, so obviously there was a delay there, wasn't there? So, but I'm back on StreamYard now.
No,
It's just a click away. I click between the two different windows. Code, that filter makes you look like the devil.
Hey, Penny Bunny.
I saw Penny in there. I meant to say she's here.
Oh, stage call.
Oh yeah, I think maybe Steve is having connection problem. Hopefully get fixed. Oh yeah, today was also the Friday the 13th. Oh, was then.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's probably why I fell asleep.
Well, nothing happened unusual. I don't think it did anyway.
I had a good day.
Yeah, it was a pretty good day too. Yeah, it was a good day, the 13th. But sorry?
Who wrote the song that began with "Woke up on a good day and the world was beautiful"?
Yeah, let's change that filter.
Yeah, the world is beautiful.
I know, but who wrote the song with the lyrics that started with "I woke up on a good day and the world was beautiful"? The band began with an S. They were a UK band.
Spangles.
No.
Just come into my head first, so I said it.
I have no idea.
The Stranglers.
Yeah?
They were a fantastic band. I woke up on a good day and the world was... I've used that line in a few of my songs. And I never take credit for that line. Well, sometimes if you do stuff like that, you go like... what's the word when you use other people's... out of respect, other people's lines?
Let's drop that again. Looks like Matt Man's having trouble. No.
Emulate.
Oh, yeah.
Put a new link in there.
Yeah, YouTube was down too. But,
It was the other day, yeah. But I was doing all right.
There's also a lot of problem here that the internet is not really stable. Sometimes fall out, like last time it's fall out. And
Yeah, all right, yeah.
I remember YouTube, and not YouTube, I remember having an unstable internet. It was hell on earth. It was awful.
Yeah.
I end up railroading everyone's conversation. I do that sometimes now, but at least I know I'm doing it now.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Yeah. YouTube is censoring live chat and on the fly. It's just freaking insane, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of people now moving to Parler. There's like the new Facebook Parler.
It doesn't matter, dude. It's just anytime something gets huge and gets comfortable, boom, they're on it. You know, the money people buy it up. That's why everything is Google now.
The thing is, Sleuth, I can't see anything can get that huge without having the resources. You know, if you look at Google's like database, they got like they got miles and miles of hard drives there.
Yes, yes, they do.
All the bandwidth in the world, and how can somebody possibly replicate that? I know there's ways around it, but it can never.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's how it got that way, though.
Yeah,
it steamrolled everything.
It's like you know, trillions and trillions of dollars or pounds or whatever the currency is.
Remember when a monopoly was unethical and it wasn't allowed? You guys remember that?
I didn't. I know it was allowed in the UK from the 70s, but
oh yeah, I didn't know about that, about the monopoly.
Yeah, anytime.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood you. Sorry.
What?
I thought you was on about the game Monopoly. You're on a competition. No, yeah, man.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
No, I thought there's a game called Monopoly in the UK.
Well, yeah, there's one here too. But I mean,
but you was on you was on about in the business and the competition and all that and the Monopoly.
No, there was, it was unethical. People, once a company got so big in the United States, it wasn't like, no, they couldn't stifle it, but it was once a company then they have to go into the stock market. They have to start selling shares, and then that becomes a public company, and then it becomes so huge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember them splitting Microsoft up probably in the late 1990s because it got so big that it was going to become more powerful than the government in the United Kingdom.
Yes, and it is. It's a little lower than Google, but Google's the god of the internet now.
So what happened to Yahoo? Are they still like a big player, or did they fade?
Who?
Yahoo.
Yahoo.
Yoo-hoo.
Yahoo.
I think it's Yahoo. Yeah, Yahoo.
Yahoo.
Yeah.
I'm never very good at saying things the right way, but that's what I mean, Yahoo.
I know what you
Yahoo
mean.
might have. I don't know. I don't.
Well,
I don't use it.
Well, Yahoo, if you go back like to around about the year 2000, they were like one of the main players on the scene. Even like the film Frequency about time travel, they were like, if you go back in time, it said remember to invest in a company called Yahoo. Yahoo. Yes. I'm saying it wrong again.
And then the internet bubble burst.
Yeah, that was a lot of these. I remember that.
But yeah,
those
were minor problems compared to what our humanity is dealing with these days.
I'm trying to think. There's a saying in my mind.
I thought you hit a brick wall, man.
Wiretapping. Somebody was speaking about what happened to Nixon during the 70s, and they said it still happens today, but they just made it. No, it wasn't. It wasn't wiretapping. It was the shares on Wall Street. Do you ever see the film Wall Street with Michael Douglas?
Yes, I did. I've seen it.
And then you had the remake Wall Street Money Never Sleeps in 2012, I think it was.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
Well, he said, basically, he got Gordon Gekko, who was played by Michael Douglas. He said he got put in jail for manipulating the stocks in the way he did. And he said it still happens today, but they just made it legal. And that's the same with everything else that you're talking about here.
Yep. Because they know the right people. That's exactly what it is. It's the inner circle that, you know, and that's the Antichrist of our world, guys. I mean, that's our manifest ego right there.
Uh-huh.
You know, and it starts with each and every one of us to correct it, and the more of us that correct it and live in phase with it, with true natural being of what we are, the closer we get to being in the 1,000 years or whatever they want to call it. You know, the Valhalla of the Vikings. You know, minus the violence. You know what I mean? But you know, each and every one of these cultures of our past have all known this. You know, and in this, I'm afraid, guys, is, you know, you know that there's something coming to a head. You know, you just feel it.
I can feel
every
it.
one of us feels it.
Yeah, it's not just that. It's like all the very core, the very consciousness of society has changed so radically.
Yes,
people are not
like
human anymore. Well, they're not behaving in a human way anymore, like in the classical sense of our humanity.
And you know why that is, Meeps? Because our galaxy moves closer to the center and ebb and flows back and forth. Remember, Paula, I showed you that video and I was trying to tell you we moved in the galaxy?
Yes.
We did, and we're closer to the source now. That's why we're starting to learn of these things. Wake up.
Is that the equinox you're talking about?
No, we moved back in the 80s. I learned we were on the outer edge of the Milky Way galaxy. Our solar system was on the Sagittarius arm, and there were 4 arms coming off the galaxy, from what I remember. Well, now, you know, that's 50,000 light years from the center. Now we're 26,000 light years from the center on the broken Orion spur, off the Orion arm. And there was never, I don't remember an Orion arm. I remember an Orion spur. But, you know, so our Earth, our solar system has moved 24,000 light years, man.
Are you off Star Trek?
20 years. No, I'm serious about this. I got
Captain's
proof
log.
of it.
There was something going on with
It all started in the 80s, man.
And that,
You weren't
what
born
I'm
yet, were you?
What I'm talking
Yeah,
about
wait.
originated in the 80s. Do you remember 1983? The Osiris infrared telescope clocked something
Yes, I do.
in the Orion constellation, and then later on in years,
Yes, they blocked it out off the Pan-STARRS one because
there was like a big block there.
There's a big rectangle above it on a certain Pan-STARRS imagery
on Google Space.
Yeah, I can go to Atlas. I got a Aladdin Light one, a really cool one you could try, dude, if you get into that sort of thing, because you can punch in any name or whatever of anything, and it'll usually bring you to that spot. It's
and
awesome.
I might have made a mistake there. It wasn't in the Orion constellation, but by the time the technology had advanced to such a point, it was in the Orion constellation, whatever it was, that the Osiris telescopes, infrared telescopes, saw in 2003, and that was the point when they blocked it off, when it was in the Orion constellation in later years.
You know why that is?
I can guess why it is. I'm guessing that like there's something out there that people to see.
It's where think of this. Okay, now everything is words. Words are swords, right? Everything is words, right? Everything is the word. The word is the bird, the bird, you know, whatever. You know, all kidding aside, but that's, you know, the first thing in the Bible was God was the word was with God. God, you know, interchangeable, them words, right?
Well, that's the book of John you quote.
Well, whatever it is, I don't know. I don't, you know, I'm not.
Whatever.
I don't read the Bible regularly.
And the Word was with God, and the Word was with God.
Yes, and that's the light, right? But anyway, the word Orion is the original origin, and you look at the Barnard's Loop that starts in the Orion's Nebula. It's a Fibonacci spiral, by the way, and it starts in the Trapezium Open Star Cluster, and it spirals out. And if you follow the trajectory of that spiral as it gets bigger, Earth in our solar system is on that spiral, along with Arcturus, Polax or something, and then a couple of other big stars like Sirius, and I think Betelgeuse is on it too. I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
But, you know,
You know, there's something about Beetlejuice. No, this acting up. I think actually Beetlejuice already went supernova.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
it would
that was
take
a
take like 20,000 years or something for it to light to get or something like that.
I didn't know Beetlejuice was because the only reference I know of that name is the film with Michael Keaton. I didn't even know.
I love that movie.
Wow. I named it after that. Yeah, Beetlejuice.
What happens if we say it 3 times?
We all
Candyman.
turn it our head.
Well, you know why everything's 3 times, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
It's
3 times was 80.
It's like the Wizard of Oz, and it click your heels 3 times
Yeah.
on ABC or BBC or
Yeah,
CNN
3
and all the other
clicks, yeah.
references.
most song lyrics or what is it called? What's it called? Meeps the
Subliminal.
huh?
Subliminal.
No. The riff or the chorus, the repeating thing. It's usually 3 times, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the referee.
You know, row your boat gently down the stream.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and then it's 4 usually. Oh wow, I just realized it.
4, yeah.
Hop, skip and jump, triple jump. Ooh.
Life is but a dream.
Yeah. But
So
I
you
mean,
said,
all of that, the 3s are, you know, obviously we know what that is, the triune
Anyway,
of us, God, you know, because God is all of us, guys. Think
3,
of
1,
you
win.
as a different radio brand than me. You know, I'm a you know, a freaking ghetto boombox, and you're a Harman Kardon Bose unit that's underneath some microwave somewhere. You know what I mean? And we're receiving the signal of our Creator. You know,
I'm probably Alvin and the Chipmunks channel.
Right. Alvin and the Chipmunks channel.
I love them films. I like super, especially
You like the Chipmunk
Me
films?
too. Oh yeah. Big
watching the
Alvin and
Chipmunks dance and
Chipmunks
shit?
fan.
I got a chipmunk tattoo on my leg.
I realize slightly slant.
I was gonna get, do you know the girl one, Gadget? I never followed through with the rest of the tattoo, so I just got one of the Chip and Dale. I think I got Dale on my leg.
No, not Chip and Dale, the Chipmunks.
I know, but they're the same kind of cartoonish thing.
Oh my God.
But by the way, Sleuth, I'm aware of all the symbolism and the like the big A for Alvin. Like,
I haven't ever looked at that film like that, but I have started. You know, I probably would now. but-
I
I mean,
like
you
the
look at
fact-
the live stream, dude. There's a cross. You see that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's the live stream about?
It's about you in the middle, man. You're in the middle, bro.
Yeah, you're on the middle, man.
Oh yeah, everybody's got a picture.
Or in the middle.
I'm dead center of everyone. I'm like the finger
Yeah, you
holding
wanted that.
everything together
You're
right
like
now.
a glue.
In audiology terms, what is the glue that sticks everything together called?
Just
The waters
gotta
of
be
noon, the
to
eighth.
balance and take it.
Weed.
Pure exception.
Yeah, we.
Yeah,
Weed helps.
You gotta hold it together.
But
You're talking about that sticky things you get between porno pages.
No, I'm talking about reverb. When you mix in some reverb
Sticky.
at various levels and EQs, the glue that holds everything
No,
together.
we're on about the icky.
I think it's ichthyology.
Power off.
Ecology.
What was that about? Did somebody die or something?
Power.
Somebody shut their power off.
They came to get me. It must be the rapture.
The AI couldn't take it anymore.
That's funny, isn't it?
Take my
Danger, Will
energy
Robinson,
anytime
danger.
you want. You ain't taking this body. You don't want it. I don't want it either.
So, Dean, can I have another shout out on your next shout out? Because I want to be a megalomaniac, you see. So I'm trying hard to be like to be something that I'm not.
Yeah, I'll
It's
put
an
you first.
Yeah.
You and Voynich want to be first, so I might put you both there.
You should preach me like, I got the power.
I want chicken. I want please deliver.
I got. Do you know my video I did called Meep's Dinner?
No,
I've got a stalker following me who keeps giving me a thumbs down and all that, and I must have really pissed him off when When I pinned in the comments, this meal that I cooked was so bad that I even give this one a thumbs down myself.
Twice, huh?
Groovy, baby.
Is
Do I
that
make
Matt
it brandy,
playing that?
baby? Do I?
No, that's not me. I think that's Alex.
Let me tell you a little story about a man named Shh.
Oh, the Squatch. I seen his thing moving.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Shh.
Who's looking at you, kid?
What planet are you on over there, Alex?
I don't know. Good one. I don't know.
Alex lives like on a different constellation. He's like completely.
Hey, can
outside.
Jess screen
You can
share
see
on this
The
thing or what?
moon off the edge
I
of
think
Saturn.
he lived on Indoctrination Island.
How do you do it?
How you doing, Zero Infinity?
Hey, Zero.
Hi, Zero, and Nab88, and Cody 11. Oh, Cody's here, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Paul from Newcastle. Who else? Vadaway, because I always, when I reply to Vadaway, I go, Vadaway! And that's the way I'm saying it.
I want to go that way.
Paul. Hi, Paul.
Damn. It's
Like the
interesting.
Wizard, yeah, it was in the Wizard of Oz, wasn't it? Yeah. Which
Hi,
way?
Penny Bunny.
Why, my pretties?
Just to get those kids to sleep.
Hey, slightly, you
I've
mentioned
been live
Arcturus,
streaming for a little while.
the constellation of
What was that?
Arcturus.
I don't usually talk too often.
You mentioned the constellation of Arcturus.
Arcturus.
Yeah, the Arcturus star, yeah.
Yeah. You know what I understand. It's called this sleeping prophet. What's his name? Edgar Casey.
Oh yeah.
He had contact with beings from Arcturus. That's what I understand.
Out there from Uranus.
Boom, boom.
From what I understood, he was a healer when he had Edgar Casey.
And yeah, he doctors also approach him for information. Yeah, for to help people, cure people. So yeah, I imagine he helped a lot of people too. There's a lot of oil people also came by him to ask, hey, where they can dig for oil. There's a different people that came by him to ask for stuff. And he was always right.
They found a way around that with the sonar technology now. With
The solar technology.
sonar.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Don't squeal.
I'm working on it.
Zero is great. That's good.
I was all right when I first came in here, but I've lost my squeak again now. It keeps coming and going. So anyway, Dean, I've got RAC cover. It was like on special offer for the whole year from £16 a month to £8 a month.
Happy days.
Because I'm going to be doing some traveling in the near future, and one of my protocols is your place.
£96 a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad because it's like the middle one, so it enables. If I break down like en route to you, they will
They'd always take you home.
they take me home because that's where I'll go back to rather than like.
It's where your heart is. Yeah.
It's not so much where my heart is; it's where my van will be safer. There's no point in me saying like, "Take me there" and all that, and then I think, "What do I do now?" It probably isn't going to break down, but you never know, do you? So
Yeah, that's cool. Saying that, I'm gonna make a coffee, I think, or a hot chocolate. Yeah, I might make one of them.
So what are the local sightseeing places where you are, Dean, that would make a great video? The shopping centre or
it's all-
something.
Sorry,
All the
The shop-
lockdown places.
It ain't nowhere nice here, really.
We could like cause a controversy or something like walk into the like. Mind you, you get away with it, don't you, without wearing a mask? I wanted to do
Yeah.
something where.
Yeah,
What
Yeah,
I want,
that's
do you know
fair
though? Do you know when people go deep sea diving when they got that like bell suit on with the big round head?
yeah.
I want Dean to film me, and I want to like hire one of them and walk into the shop with it and have the film them
Yeah.
how the security guard deals with me.
Yeah, do that. Or get a couple of anonymous masks and we'll put them on.
Be full of gunshot holes. Oh, you don't have guns, never mind.
It could be like the end of that, like Star Trek 2, The Wrath of Khan, when he going, die! I'm talking to the coronavirus ideology. So who believes that the coronavirus in here is real, as in like as potentially dangerous as what the saying there is?
We're not going there, mate.
I have an opinion. Does anyone want to hear it?
No.
I do.
Okay. Well,
Coffee break. Well, I'll be right back.
Yeah, let me mute my.
our good friend Max Vision looked into it, and the so-called coronavirus looks exactly like an exosome. And an exosome is part of our DNA that cleans out all the garbage and kicks it out. And we think that the reason they're trying to push and force vaccines with fear is because they want to trash it and destroy it so that we will get sick and die because our body won't be able to clean itself properly anymore. So I'm leaning that way.
That sounds right to me, Paula.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Because they are definitely up to no good.
No.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the film? I think it was 48 Hours of Arnold Schwarzenegger, where they were basically manipulating the TV media, because everything I see in relation to coronavirus is TV footage. But I can only speak from my own little corner of the world where I live in Plymouth and Devon in the UK. And I go outside and I don't even see people sneezing. And you know, and I've said this before, maybe some people haven't heard me say it before, but if you go back 30 years in time, I was friends with an old lady who lived through the Spanish flu of 1918 in Plymouth, where I live. And because don't forget that this COVID-19 is represented as being on par with the Spanish flu of 1918. And she basically, the story she told me was that there were people on the streets that were so diseased that they were coughing their lungs up. She said you could clearly see that people were sick. She said they were dropping like flies, and she said there was piles of dead bodies on the floor.
And you know what that was, Meeps?
Yeah,
That was bacterial pneumonia.
That's a pandemic, yeah.
That was bacterial pneumonia, though. That was in the days before antibiotics.
I know, but
that's the reason why.
I know, but the point is they haven't actually got a cure for COVID-19 at the moment. So
they ain't ever going to have a cure for it, bro. It's going to be an inoculation, just like the flu thing.
I know, but you're saying that, but what you're suggesting, because I have to make this point. I'm
not taking it.
What you're suggesting is they got antibiotics these days, and that's why we're not seeing it. But they're presenting this as something that they haven't got a vaccine for yet. Not that I buy the whole vaccine idea.
Right.
Right. It's going to change from a vaccine to an inoculation soon.
Yeah, but the point is, if this thing was real, I would expect to see like people. I would expect to see people sick on the street, and I'm not.
I know people personally now. The last 2 days, I met 3 people that I bowl with that had it. They were vacant from the bowling alley for 3 weeks, and they came back and they had it, and they still can't smell or taste anything, and they don't say it's anything severe for them. It was just like any other chest cold, you go get antibiotics when you get a fever and it goes away.
Yeah, and I had something on that scale a year before like COVID-19 become official in Plymouth. I had no sense of taste, no sense of smell.
Yes, same here. Same here, like 3 years ago.
Yeah, I was on my back for like 5 days. I had like a really, really high temperature. And I was a very, very sick person. But what I'm saying is that they're saying that this is something on par with the Spanish flu, and the Spanish flu wasn't like someone like your friend and like a few
it killed 50 million people that they know of.
It was massive, but what I'm saying is I'm not seeing it on that scale on the streets.
Oh no, me neither. No, not even close. Well,
So
I agree
the-
with you. I agree with you. It's funny how the flu numbers went down all of a sudden magically to 17,000 a year when they used to be up around 300,000 and like 50,000 people died. You know?
Yeah, I just know in my very core, and I certainly haven't got all the information in front of me, but there's. Like
I agree with you on that point, but I don't know where it gets us though. If you know, unless you know, we gotta, people just gotta wise up. I mean, I think right now as it sits, only 40% of the population will take a vaccine willingly. You know, and if they try to force it upon us, there's no way they'll get away with that because the world will go crazy.
Yeah, but the way I see it, Sleuth, is like the way I see it is from what I can see from my small the way I see it from my contacts with people online, and also people within my own locality, they have no comprehension about what's going on.
Oh, right, yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that.
I just sense that, like, my own mother, she was complaining that she would be last on the list for the vaccine.
What if that very belief in what you're saying enables it to be?
And well, like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
More than that.
I don't understand what.
That's a good way of describing it, though, like a self-fulfilling prophecy. But
yeah, more than that.
Yeah, you still have to be. Yeah, words are power. You do have to use them wisely.
Well, I'm not saying just words. I'm saying as we believe things, that they become things.
Yeah, well, thoughts are things. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, obviously.
My point is. My point is.
I totally hear you. I totally hear you. I agree. Totally. I know. Fucking 100%.
My point is that it's just my perception from my patterning observation is like an ability that I have, and I just sense that the majority of people on this planet are starting to wake up, but they're still in a hypnotic state. It's to the point where if they have enough pressure put on them, they will accept that vaccine. Because
here's the best quote I could think of, and it was a quote by some philosopher that I heard out of Phil's mouth, and it was a tyrant is, or a tyranny is like a tree that won't bend in the wind when the storm is blowing on it. You know, if it don't bend, it's gonna break. Yeah. So it is natural that any tyranny of this world is against natural law, so that it will be dealt. It'll cave in under its own, pressure.
I know,
and that's true to every tyranny or tyrant that's been around has always done himself in, not without doing some collateral damage. I agree.
Yeah, and I have no issues with the resilience of people. Where I see the problem is people's ability to actually comprehend and perceive what's going on and recognize the danger.
That's I get you.
Yeah, because everywhere I see people are just like so soaked up in the media and everything, and they're like they're buying the official line. So if the vaccination comes along, if they don't actually know because of the control mechanism there is like a potential threat, then they're gonna trust in the authorities that they've always trusted during their life.
Don't worry about it. Don't even think about it. Don't worry about it. Don't entertain it.
Yeah, I don't. Unfortunately, if it exists, it exists because it needs to be there for our journey.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about what I was going to say.
If your frequency is high enough, you will not be affected by anything. Zero.
Yeah, you have faith you have faith in yourself, and that you'll be okay, and you will be. And if they can't have faith in themselves, that they will be okay, then they won't be. And that's why they're here to show, because see, some of us are here to show those tyrannical psychotics that what their way is wrong. And so they will be the sacrifice to wake them up. So all things work together for good eventually.
Who's to say we weren't one of those tyrants in the past life?
Exactly.
Right. I want out of this shit.
Quite often
Yeah,
when
I
I'm
do.
I don't know. I don't necessarily think you can even have that want, because that's, I think that's the thing behind suicide in the Bible, where it says that it's one of the biggest things you can do. It's not an end all or end your reincarnation cycle, but it's something that puts you lower on the rung of Jacob's ladder.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, that's it. You ain't climbing nowhere.
Yeah, you're going down for a couple rungs.
Graduation to the next realm is what I want.
Yeah, I want the light. I'm going for the light. That's all I'm about.
well talking about
Remember,
light.
you guys remember the stay away from the light? I think I bought into that for a minute. Remember that?
That was
Yeah.
Alvin and the Chipmunks. I'm sure it was.
right. Because they were running there.
Yeah,
Their tree got chopped down.
I don't subscribe to the don't follow the light thing either, because I now believe, and I want to see if this is what you were going to say, Steve, that the light that you will be following is your own.
Right.
Well,
Yes,
it's
exactly.
your pineal light that it's your
Right.
the process, the actual physical process
That's true.
that happens in your brain. Like there's a flash when you die, and
Right, the
I've
light in
seen
your
that
mind
flash,
drive,
but I didn't
right.
see anything beyond that.
The
I
light
just
in
seen
your
my
mind
body while it was being operated on.
Mhm.
Well,
And I thought it was a dream. I had no idea I was out of my body or I was ready to go to the great beyond. It was like weird.
Well, talking of light, quite often when I'm talking to people on panel, I'm also talking to the people in the background who are saying nothing but just listening and trying to learn something.
Nice.
I
And
thought you were going
like
to say you see the light flickering in your
The only way is to follow the
Must be
earthly
that.
energy. Is to
Yeah,
let
so-
everything go, the books, everything, and just it doesn't even matter what you actually believe if you're following your earthly energy, right? Because you're going to be your true self no matter what.
I know, yeah, but I've been to so many places, and so if I start talking about vaccines, just say like there's certain people who know the official narrative, and we don't want to talk about it anymore.
Oh,
Maybe
okay,
the-
yeah, that's what
No.
you're talking about.
well,
Yeah.
maybe there are people in the background listening who might just decide to investigate the issue. But if
Yeah,
nobody
you're
ever
right.
says anything, do you know, like
You're
that parable that says if you don't do anything,
I know what you
Right.
mean, but
If you just
saying
look
that, mate, everyone
No,
knows
yeah,
about
you can't
it.
sit idly by
You
when
can't not
evil is
know
afoot.
about it
at
at the moment. So
vaccinedangers.com.
I'd rather not talk
The
about
only
it.
So
way
I
for evil to prevail is if good men do nothing.
well, that's it. That's it.
The trying part is what is part of our walk, right? The trying to rise above the higher
Yeah, you got
self.
to do your thing. Yeah, not tell
Yeah.
everyone else what to do.
Right.
And
know.
yeah, that's the only thing that's worth anything is what you just said right there, Code.
Yeah.
Your
if I'm
thing.
here talking about vaccines all night, I'm not helping self.
Right.
So it's not productive.
Right.
Yeah, I
Right,
mean,
that's
vaccines
exactly
was
what
only
I-
like a,
that's exactly how I want to convey it every time I talk to somebody, but I mean it in a loving way. I don't mean it in a scolding way.
I want to say to them, concentrate on yourself, nothing
Yes.
else. And if we
I'm
all
telling
do
you guys,
that,
if we
will
fix
bring the
ourselves
light
and we
in.
correct ourselves,
Yeah,
you know,
that's ourselves. That's how we create the
It's
light.
hard to convince a lot of people about meditation and taking that time for yourself so you can
Yeah.
learn to figure yourself out again and to take your brain back instead of having somebody else do your thinking for you, right?
Right.
That's my main thing. That's my main channel. I don't even do like what I do on my channel. I just do that it's nice that we think about opening minds, thinking outside the box,
Yeah.
right? It doesn't matter if you want to learn the books, but we're going to teach people to be hypocritical, skeptical, and just look every angle over, not just one dimensional, right?
I like the line. I like the line that Jeremiah came out with when he said, "These people perish for lack of knowledge."
Yes, and this has been around for years, and no one really understands it. So, hopefully, anyone who hears this later, it will actually hit them like a ton of bricks. Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
the biggest thing I can say to anybody is that, you know, you can try to convey your experience and your path and how you got to where you're at and how convincing it was for you. And this is the truth because it's what feels right for me. You know, that right there in and of itself pushes people away.
Right.
And I've done it through the whole freaking time I've been trying to convince people of anything. And, you know, The only one that can convince you or change you is you. You
Yeah,
can't
well,
change anybody else. You
people
can't
want-
convince anybody else, right? I mean, that's
Right.
Yeah,
What-
you can
what-
only
I tell-
help someone if they
I
ask.
tell people the same thing with working out or doing a hobby. If you got to do it for you, or you're always going to quit. When you're trying to do it to impress or to show off, you're always going to quit. When
True.
you do it for you, you're gonna push forward if you really truly love that hobby or whatever it is in life. Loving people, pushing respect, changing people by the little things, right? Just
Well,
doing
love-
what you want to see.
Yeah, and love and respect is important, but addressing sleuth, anything that you're going to say to someone that they don't want to hear is going to be rejected immediately, and it's going to
very
push
true.
them.
Very true.
Yes.
It's going to push them away. But at some point, when they've changed the paradigm, they're going to remember what you've said, and they're going to like embrace it, depending on the way you presented it to them.
Yes.
Right.
True.
That
if
is
we can
truly
anger,
where the Archon
yeah.
is born, brother. Where you're talking about right there.
That's why every word has to come from my heart, or it don't come out of me.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you
That's
present some,
precisely
if you,
how the Hermetic principles came about, brother. Was how you just described it. I
Yeah,
could
and if
never,
you-
I could never articulately say it like that, like you just said it.
yeah, well, if you present something in a very harsh and cynical way, then
Yeah.
if it gets to a point where their perception has changed, they're still going to resent what you've said, or they're not going to accept it. So you have to be very, very careful on the way you
Yes,
present it.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Of course.
For me now though, rejection or debate or friction, I tend to learn more out of it.
Mhm.
You know, when I'm arguing back and forth with people, you guys have all heard me do it.
That calmness, and you just get that little calmness, and then you actually, it's like your mind wakes up that little extra for that focus to.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'll when I start getting like snippy or like no, this is how it is. You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
ego
Mm.
takes over, and then all of a sudden I'll have a thought like, what the hell am I doing? You know,
Yeah.
that
It's
right
a
there,
learning
that's the
process.
correction that makes you closer to your true self. Is
Mm.
that?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
even include the word sheeple in that equation, because if
Yeah.
Yeah.
you start calling people sheeple, that's like really insulting them.
It is.
Yes,
It is.
that has
Not
to
too
stop.
many even know what
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
is.
we were all there.
That's what they are.
Not too many know what it is, but
I
Well, all I
understand.
can think of is that goat sitting on Yvonne's head on that live stream.
But
I-
yeah, we shouldn't say it out loud and insult them, because then we are shutting their ears.
Yeah, because just Paula, for a second, just imagine that you were like not enlightened, and I called you a sheeple.
Yeah, I'd be snapping. I'm a Leo.
Well, they
Yeah,
wouldn't
and you're-
listen to you then. Yeah.
You're never going to listen to like anything like from the whole
Nope.
community who call people sheeple ever again, because you're going to be so upset over it.
Yeah, yeah. You break them and then they're broken, and then we point and we say, but look, they're broken. But wait a minute, what about responsibility? Well, who broke them? Maybe it was me.
Uh-huh.
all right. All we can do is plant seeds.
We have a
like-
room full of broken toys, and then we bitch that they're broken.
Well,
They-
creatures
they
of
say
wrath,
to
we're
us that
just
you're a
consumers
hippie,
to the
though.
endless nothing.
I go, no, I'm bored.
Right.
So
I
I,
actually
would
wrote-
like this to spread. I would like everyone to start saying, save yourself, save the world. And the way I mean that is SAVIOR, self, save the world.
Yes.
Say
Exactly.
again. Say again, Paula. Say again.
SAVIOR, self, save the
Savior.
world.
Savior.
Savior.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Some word salad. Yeah.
Blasphemy, yeah.
Fun with words.
Yeah. Buddy Jerry Runk used to like to do that with us.
I like words. I'm just not very good with them. Well, some words I'm very good with, especially when I'm writing my lyrics. But when I'm trying to recall like expressive words in real time, I'm rubbish at it.
Yeah.
Yep, just
Yeah.
remember, Savior
There's certain
of the
days though you
world,
flow.
and save yourself, save the world.
Hey Meeps, you're a songwriter, so you know this. What days of the month are you in tune with that you get your most creative pulses in? Is it during full moons? Is it which quarter of the moon? I mean, is there a phase, or is it
And what
just
season?
just-
Yeah, is it spring, summer, autumn?
I've never thought about it. I know during the full moon. I know when it's a full moon because I'm like really wired and wild and like hyper as they come.
But I
What do
mean,
you
when
write?
your mind starts like putting everything together, and you start getting like these rushes of lyrics that sound cool, and then if you don't write them down, you forget them, and you're like, what the hell was it? You know what I mean?
I'm very good at recording like what's known as scratch takes. So in other words, if I come up with a concept, I'll like catch it there and then address it later. But I've never thought about what you've just said, so I haven't got an answer for you.
Wow. For
I-
me, I sun gazed on what was it, December 15th, 2 years ago, 3 years ago now, and that is when I truly woke up, man. That's when I started really looking, because I was looking for the lyrics to the Black Hole Sun and who sang it, because I said it was Kurt
Sorry,
Cobain who
sorry,
wrote the song, you know,
Yeah.
because he killed himself supposedly, you know, just like what's his name from Soundgarden,
Mhm.
Chris Cornell, right?
Cornell,
I sometimes wonder where my lyrics come from.
And you know that Black Hole Sun led me to Orion, man, to the Trapezium Open Star Cluster,
Uh-huh.
and the
To the second.
Trapezium, right?
The sun's twin, right? Is it black gold sun?
Well, the Trapezium Open Star Cluster is the center of the Orion Nebula. You know, it's where the eye in the triangle is. If you go and you look at Orion as the constellation in the sky, you connect Rigel, Alnitek, and Scythe, the three major stars, starting, you know, lower, not Betelgeuse and shit, but you know, the ones on the bottom, and it forms the same angle pyramid as the Great Pyramid of Giza, and it is in the middle where the eye is on the triangle of the dollar bill. That in relation is where the nebula is in that triangle when you look up at Orion. Now, that is the eye on the pyramid, the eye in the hand for the Native Americans of the you know, the Americas that believed in the eye in the hand, which is the signification of Orion coming up at a certain time when they could jump their spirit through Cygnus and then, you know, go through the rift and all this other stuff. But I mean, it's all connected right through there, dude. And that's, I think, well, it's not, I think, you know, it's almost, I feel it, but I think it's where we come from truly in our spirit sense, in our energy sense. It's where our higher self is, you know, it's where this part of the, you know, because this part of the cosmos is our extent, but it's because our singular condition is the singularity and the event horizon combined to one. Time is only a means to define timelessness. And we are only a means to define God. And we are time.
Yeah.
Whatever
happened? Time too, right?
Whatever happened to Major Ed Dames?
The shot across the bow guy.
The kill shot.
Dr. Death.
Because
yeah.
I've never heard him called that before, even though I can quite believe it. But
yeah, Ed Dames, the remote viewer.
Major Ed Dames, and he was on about something for a long time. Called
yeah, he was talking about a shot across the bow, the solar event.
Dean, how did you manage to look like that?
You know, the shower, he watches mask off.
What's that filter that you're using? Oh my god!
So much.
This is on that snap camera.
I actually fancied you then.
Do you realize if we were Marfugel News and we were like prepping channels and all these other all of these other huge channels that are they're either nonsense, they're either nonsense entertainment, which is fun, or you know, they're unboxing shit, or they're just conspiracy, just flipping. You know, you got to get your survival food and all this. You notice how those channels are just growing in leaps and bounds?
They don't get pricked on like us.
Mukbang.
That guy puts on an act, though. I watched this video tonight, and he's actually putting on an act. He's getting other people to pretend they're at restaurants and like they work there and stuff, but he's good at it, right?
Yeah.
You got to do that. When it becomes a job, though, it's not fun. And you can see that guy.
I could imagine it.
Right? That'd be miserable. He's got to create this narrative. Right, like Alex Jones. Alex Jones puts on a show. He'll go pick somebody and say, "I'll give you 10 grand. Just act like you're a bum in the street, gonna throw the coffee on me." That's all acting, right? Almost all
Alex
that's
Jones
all-
Alex Jones benefited when he got kicked off of YouTube
Oh yeah.
because he
big
got
time.
like
Name,
deal
yeah,
after
yeah.
deal for certain
Yeah.
cable networks and shit.
And everybody reads his emails, Infowars email and stuff. So
My
You'll
bottom
hit
line is,
soon.
as far as anyone who is perceived to be good or bad, I will never really truly know unless I actually physically knew that person and spent.
Yeah,
a lot of
I
time
agree with that. I
Yeah.
have to agree with that too.
Yeah,
And I'm sorry
like that.
for even
be
sounding like
saying.
I was passing judgment. You're right about
no,
that.
yeah,
man.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
I agree with
But
that. But you know, when somebody's that huge on YouTube, you got to think. You know,
I do, and I have my suspicions. I always
you
have my
look at-
suspicions,
How I do
Yeah,
mine.
that's what we're saying. That's all it is. Yeah, you got your
Right.
suspicions. Yeah.
but I'll
You
never
gotta
be.
skeptical of all angles. How else are you going to figure shit out? Right?
I know,
Yeah.
yeah, but the problem is people can be so dogmatic that they present.
yeah, you're right
their-
about that. You're right about
But
that.
if they don't want
They-
you to grow, they don't let you.
I know, but they present their suspicions as fact, and that's when it gets
The
dangerous.
reason why my channel
Yes.
stopped.
Yeah, that's what
That's true.
channels do, don't they? They get up there and try and present it as facts, like anyone can do with this COVID nonsense. So
Right.
It's like you can
Right.
do that with anything, and I'm not. You know, we're not about that. Do you know what I mean? Because it's all hearsay.
If you guys really think about the coronavirus, I mean, it's
And you
know,
brought
it's
that one
all
back
over
up,
the map
Ian.
because it's all over
Yeah,
the
I
map.
know,
We
I'm
don't
just
know if
saying
it's
that.
real. We don't know if it's fake. You know,
What
whatever.
flu? What happened to the normal flu? Did it just
It's like I have any
disappear?
conspiracy
It's just
theory.
a flu to me, right? And they add
I'm
numbers
done with
to it is all that happens.
No, I agree. I agree.
I've gone through
I
every
have one
conspiracy
more to
theory,
say,
loads
one
of
more
stuff.
thing to say about the coronavirus before my battery dies. Is
Crown chakra.
when we first heard about the coronavirus, we were told what the symptoms are, and we were told how deadly it is. Right?
Well, you believe the government before that?
No.
Well, let me finish.
Never
I don't
looked
lose
after
my
you ever.
No,
train
because
of thought here.
she's trying to say something here. and
Right.
it's
No,
gonna-
I know
it's
what
gonna-
she's saying. I know what she's saying. I'm fucking with her.
It's going to break a flow.
Yeah.
The mind truly is a terrible thing to waste, and they do use our minds against us as
Yes.
weapons.
Yes.
So
Any way
they
possible too.
told us coronavirus is deadly. These are the symptoms, and those who live in fear, the very
Yes.
thing you fear will come
get
upon
sick.
you, and
Yes.
then they get sick and they die.
Dude,
So
that,
they're killing people.
Paula,
with
that's
their
exactly
mind.
what we were talking about on Kabbalah Info the other day. That exactly what
Really?
you just said right there. Yeah.
Well, I've been saying that, so that's awesome.
Paula,
Well,
do,
it was
do-
like, yeah. I mean,
do you
because
go live
it-
yourself, Paula? Sorry to interrupt.
that was
Yes,
awesome.
I do make my own videos. Yes.
No, I'm saying, do you go live at all?
I couldn't find
Yeah,
your
I
channel.
Yeah, she
live.
does live streams every once in a while.
Post your channel and is she got a wrench or even in the private chat, and I'll get it either way.
Okay. Let's see here. See if I can do this before my battery dies on the other tablet.
Me and
here.
Paula butt heads every once in a while, but
Yes, we have butted. Well, no. Your ego has butted heads with my
yeah.
ego.
I love that. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Got in the way.
You're
You tripped over your ego.
I'm a Leo, so you know it's yeah.
I put me
Lioness.
Paula. I put my email address in the private chat there, so
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't
good.
answer 'em, but,
I'll
yeah,
try to
put
nab
in-
that before my battery dies.
all right. If you,
expect to
and if
wait
you're
a
going to go
week
live or
before we
something,
go
just
live.
I know.
sometimes if you send me an email saying you're going live, I won't get it because I'm somewhere else. But sooner or later, I'll like.
Oh, Meeps say Mate's code. Okay.
Hey, Meeps, who was that? Who was that guy that you sent that channel and you said I care about this person and you know you should go give him some props or whatever? Who was that guy to you and what was his story?
Yeah, yeah.
What, the one who was from India? You mean Michael?
No, the white guy. He fell or something at work or what was he in the war or in? Huh?
He got hurt or something?
No. What's his name? God, I can't remember.
I've supported a few people.
A friend, it was like last week you were helping him out for a few days.
Ricky.
Well, no, this was a couple months ago, I think.
Yeah, it's about a month ago.
I remember Ricky got, was it Ricky got hurt? He
I'm
lost
trying to
his
think.
place or something.
And you need to be more specific.
Yeah, I know. My
Hey,
bad.
Desert Rose, welcome.
I'm trying to think who that is now. It could be Michael from India. It could be Ricky who's in trouble at the moment.
Well, he fell, and he sounds like he might have, fucked up his verbal communication skills, or he hit his head or his back and broke his back or something like that. He was in.
No, I don't know.
I think he was a construction worker or a fireman or something like that.
Who was it?
I can't remember. I'll have to look it up because I'm subscribed to him. So.
Was there something I put on my channel?
Yeah, you said. I care about this guy. I'm gonna go.
That was Mike. He wasn't construction. He was like,
Who is that?
He's called his YouTube name is YouTube.
Oh, it is.
I don't know how the hell he got that name, but
no shit, dude.
I know. On the I know he's smarter than me to actually manage to get a name like that in the first place, because that's just simply not allowed.
That's pretty smart.
But he's from India and he's had like health problems, and
he's a white dude though with red hair.
No.
Yeah. He's a white dude.
I swear I'm getting Alzheimer's disease because you
find the video and put it up. Come here, mate.
Yeah, find the video and then I'll realize.
Well, I've had my history turned off for my YouTube for the last fucking 3 years. So
YouTube investigator, Penny Bunny.
YouTube or Google saves everything you do, man, and I try to limit what they save of mine.
There was another one from one of my subscribers that was talking about spina bifida.
I was trolled.
That I highlighted.
Yeah, I don't know. This guy I think he lived in America. Well, or the UK, but I couldn't really tell by his the way he talked. He was a white guy. But I just want to say that's the kind of thing that
that's really, the kind of thing I do, because if I see something like that, I'll immediately highlight it.
Yeah, that's just what we should all do, man.
I got that, Paula. Thank you.
Yes. And I have your email address. You're welcome.
All right. I know your battery's low and all that, so if you just disappear, I understand.
Yeah, if I just disappear, it's because my battery died. I'm going to drain this puppy.
Why are everyone like on mobiles all the time? Because everyone's got battery issues, and when they just get a desktop again and like.
I have a desktop, but my husband went to bed, so I have to be on my tablet, which isn't fully charged. And I've got one charger in my room, but it's for another tablet, and then the charger for this tablet's out in the living room where I can't be right now.
All right.
So I'm not one of those people that has a phone that forgets that it needs charged. No, I don't do that. It drains it really hard when I go live.
It will.
Yeah. It gets real hot and it just drains it.
I can't stand Android. Well, I like Android technology with some of the things like Snapchat and all that, or Apple.
Yeah.
But I can't stand the limitations that come with it.
Yeah.
It's funny how you don't even realize their limitations when you're on the phone either.
Well, if you're not much of a talker, you probably don't see it as a limitation. But someone like me goes, hey, wait a minute, Twitter, screw you. I can't say enough.
The only thing I can't do on a desktop is share another YouTube video within the YouTube community. And I don't know why they would.
You should be able to on a desktop.
Well, if I click on share, for instance, if I click on share now, Dean's channel, a little thing pops up. It says embedded Facebook, Twitter, Reddit, Blogger, or Tumblr, or LinkedIn, Mix, LiveJournal, email. No YouTube.
Oh, well, then you just do it the back road way, because I'm good at that. That's one of the reasons why I'm here, is you copy the link and you go to the page directly that you want to go share it to, and you go, see, share, post, in your face.
But where do I copy it to?
Oh, when you go to share it, one of the options is going to be copy link. And then
Yeah,
you
select
copy
copy.
that link, open up your Facebook page, go to your page,
Yeah, just paste
and
it.
I
post
know
that
that.
bitch there anyway.
I understand that, Paula. What I'm saying, because I can post on Facebook or Twitter or anywhere by copying the URL, but I can't copy within the YouTube community itself without
What?
mirroring.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or without doing some kind of presentation on my own channel and saying, "Can you go to here, please, if you're interested?" And there's the
Huh.
link below in the comments, in the description, rather. And I don't know
Just
why they're doing that.
Just a little
Yeah.
bit ago, I couldn't hit any link out of live chat until I started complaining about it to everybody online, and all of a sudden, magically, I can hit the link now from my phone.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember when you were having trouble doing that
Yeah.
too.
It's like Google took the feedback from the the free talker on my phone or something and
Yeah.
fixed itself.
Pretty much,
So you start
Like the
talking
wheel
about
gets
certain
oil.
something, and all of a sudden you see ads for it. It's like, wait a minute, I was just talking about that.
I know, yeah. That's insane, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So I turned off my automatic Google ad bot thing that does that. You know, around your phone, you can shut
On my
certain-
desktop. On my desktop, I use something called CCleaner, and almost like religiously all the time, I like clean my cookies and my cache and everything, just like
Yeah.
gone.
You almost have to, otherwise it builds up and it slows your computer down, doesn't it?
It does, but that's not the reason why I'm doing it. Because
No, but I mean, it does eventually, right? Or it enables other shit to.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
If you imagine every cookie like using a tiny little bit of your bandwidth, and then if you got like 100,000 of them on your computer, then it's gonna be like a parasite infection.
Yeah. A lot of people that's why their computers go slow on them, and then they get these computer savvy people that sell the boost your PC for $29.95, and all they're doing is running what you just talked about, the CCleaner and the hard drive formatter and all that, or defragmenter and all that.
It's a number of things, but it just clears everything out. That's like consuming your bandwidth.
Yeah.
But if I use CCleaner, it takes about 20 seconds to perform its function, and I've like worked on people's computers where they've got so much stuff on their computer that it's taken 2 hours to clean her out.
Oh yeah.
And that tells me like the level of infection, not infection, but like compromise that they've got on their system.
Yep.
They said it like takes them like an hour to send a text message, an email rather.
A lot of people
going through
don't
all
know
these
that
different
they do
backdoor
that.
buyers and sellers of your info. That's how it works, right? I mean, people. That's how. I mean,
it's a commodity, isn't it?
Yeah, our information, and that's how you can start really thinking the technocracy side of things, and and there's another rabbit hole to bring you down.
When I built my
just
first,
odd how those pop up everywhere.
Yeah, when I built my first computer, it was inside the cornflake box because I didn't even have a case for it. I didn't even have a case, so I had this I had this little I forgot what they're called. It's just like a little tiny motherboard with a little power supply, and I was actually communicating with people online from a cornflake box.
Oh wow! Made it in a cornflakes box.
Well, it was
my
assembled.
kid just built a $21,000 computer. The stupidest thing he ever did.
I bet that's not built inside a cornflake box.
No.
No.
Liquid cooled. He had to have a line ran to the refrigerator at his mom's house.
That's a lot of money. That must be
Yeah,
like the
man.
highest specs that's out there at the moment.
Yeah, it was like, what are you, stupid? Because next year it's going to be worth half that.
Yeah.
It's like worse than a trailer home.
The only time I upgrade is with my music recording software and
the sound card and stuff like that.
Well, I don't use I use an audio interface these days. That's something different. But
through a digital A mixer
USB.
through the computer program or what?
It's a USB 3. But it gives me a very clean signal. But the point I'm trying to make is, whatever I
Hey,
do,
before my battery dies, I do have a computer in my room. I'm a dipshit. Sorry. Reshare the join link and I'll join on my computer when this dies.
Right on. Radio.
Continue, please. I'm sorry.
I can't. I understand why you had to interrupt, because you could disappear. At any
I do that
moment.
all the time too, Meeps. I can't remember anything, dude.
I know. Well, I do that to you, Sleuth, as well. Like you're trying to say something, and I quickly interject, and then you.
Yeah, I instantly forget what I was talking about. I don't know why, but I always do.
Focus. Focus.
Nah.
It just happens,
Why?
doesn't it? It depends. It depends where I am at any given time and space. Sometimes I'll like be very good at recapturing what I'm doing. Other times I'll just be like,
Yeah, like Patrick on SpongeBob. Fum is chum. Chum is fum.
I saw an episode of SpongeBob.
I know that
Round
whole freaking series. I could recite every verse, everything on that show, dude. I'm not kidding.
Well, in 2006, when my daughter was maybe 8 or 9 years old, I can't remember how old she was then. I went to pick her up, and she was getting ready in a bedroom, and I was sat in the living room
Nice.
at her mother's house, and like SpongeBob was playing in the background. And there was a scene in SpongeBob that like struck at me, like, and I just saw it, and I thought, did I actually see that? The SpongeBob had a certain character. This is like predictive programming and like behavioral modification. Because there was a lot of talk in the UK at that time about knives and spiking people and things like that. SpongeBob quickly had this pickaxe, and he went bang on the other person's, on his count, whoever he was interacting with's head. And I thought, why would they do that?
What?
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I know. I heard you. I mean, I'm trying to think of the episode.
I don't even know it. All I know is like I saw it and I thought, oh my God, did I actually really see that? It was like it happened within a 4-second period. It just went bang, bang, and then it was like moved on to something else.
Hey, you guys were talking about Wizard of Oz earlier.
Yeah.
What weapons do they have after they meet the wizard, and after they go through their spiel and they're going to get Dorothy back?
Yeah, I'm trying.
What
to
weapons
remember.
do they get right there?
I can't remember.
I don't know. They didn't have any, did they?
Weapons? Do you mean the heart and the courage and?
No. Those were the diplomas and stuff. I'm talking
Well, they threw
after
water
that,
in the wind.
when the witch kidnaps it with the monkeys come and get Dorothy
Water.
and Toto.
Water, innit? They threw water on her.
No,
Water.
but I mean there's a scene right after that scene where the monkeys tear off.
And I know that scene, but I'm trying to think of what they had in their hands.
Her shoes.
The Tin Man had an axe, right?
Oh
Uh-huh.
Oh, right, yeah.
Now he has an axe and a pipe wrench.
yeah. What?
Yes. Now Scarecrow had the pitchfork, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Now he has a pitchfork and a Dirty Harry 45.
Oh, come on.
I'm dead serious.
What?
That's the Mandela effect. I'm telling you.
It certainly
I'm telling
is.
you. It's connected. It's connected to the same thing I was talking about, us moving from the edge of the galaxy to the middle of the galaxy. Now, that's only information that I'm going to, there's a couple people out there that ought to ring true with, but that's as far as their thought will go with it. You know what I mean?
When you say a 45, do you mean a gun?
Yeah, a gun, a Dirty Harry 45, dude.
In the Wizard of Oz? Oh, that's
Yes, Scarecrow.
There's no
No,
way,
he didn't.
yeah.
He didn't.
Dude, I watched that movie 3 million times. It never had that in there. Now it does, bro.
Wow.
That's just
What about,
changed
okay, Meeps, you know this one.
Wow.
What about the song by Queen?
Yeah, that
We are the champions. We are the champions.
I always saw that as Queen of the Champions way back in the day.
Of the world, right? That last words after that at the end. The complete end of the. It's not there anymore, bro. Never was.
It was.
No, it wasn't. Look it up. It's not on any LP even your version of it that you own. It's not even on that.
I did
No, it did.
listen, and it hasn't got it there no more. I was like, "What? You're waiting for it?" And then it's not there.
No, he did.
I think Dirty Harry would have got killed if he was shooting this pea shooter.
No, he went. Oh, because I
Oh yeah.
remember.
Oh look. Yeah, that's got.
Even
Yeah,
in the
like no
movie, even in the
45.
movie about whatever his name
Wow.
was,
Oh, is that what he's
It-
got now? Oh,
it's on the
no
end of the
way.
movie.
There's no
Sleuth.
Dirty Harry shit. It's a
Yep.
prop.
That's what he has, dude. That's what he has in the movie.
I don't
And
think Dirty Harry
the
used one of
Cowardly
those.
Lion has a butterfly
Wow.
net, and the what else did he have? Another I can't remember. He had two things in his hand too.
Well, I'll have to watch the film to verify that. But do you know the Queen of the World part? We are the
Yeah,
champion.
the champion of the world, right? Yeah.
Do you know how I know that? So because I'm into audio engineering, and I've been fascinated by the reverb and the delay effect within of the world. You know that part of it for a long
Yeah, I
time.
remember
Yes,
that one,
yes.
yeah.
Thinking, how did he get that effect? So I'm thinking in like acoustic terms, and,
And it
so
was
that's
fading away, dude.
yeah. But the point is, that's how I know it was there because I analyzed it in real time. Like,
I knew I could, dude. You never heard that before?
I never heard that it wasn't there before, but I've heard that.
Wow,
Like,
dude, you're gonna just go nuts over this one. Then that's got to be just wow
Oh,
to
you
you.
know
It's got to be
Bigfoot,
mind blowing.
And Bigfoot and the Hendersons is now Harry and the Hendersons. I remember it as Bigfoot.
Or the Berenstain Bears or Berenstain Bears.
Mm.
Now it's is this Meeps looking up his version?
Probably
It's not-
Sasquatch. Look.
it's
Of
not me
the-
playing it.
So it's not there. Look, of the world.
It's gone.
It's gone.
They did because I was desperately trying to figure out how to engineer that kind
That's
of
the only bit of
reverb.
the song I knew.
Right.
We didn't know. We had a joke of the world. I could join in.
It'd be like that part of what is it the Black Crows what's his Mr. Jones and Me when at the end when he goes yeah you know it'd be like that being on
Counting Crows. Counting Crows.
or Counting Crows, yeah, my bad.
We all want to be big stars.
I know.
I
Oh,
love
it's
that
11,
song, Mr.
11
Jones and
PM
Me.
there.
I've got that album going back like it's probably about over 20 years old. That Queen album. I'm going to look
Dude,
at it.
dude, you gotta look at
Yeah.
you gotta look for it right now and see if it's on there.
No, it's
Yeah.
in me car. It's in me car.
Oh, go get it.
That's what just played it. It ain't there. It won't
No,
be there.
I won't even go anywhere near my van because I've had a few whiskeys, and if the coppers caught me going in that van, they were like,
Yeah,
me for
that's
drink
not
driving.
wise.
Drink driving, yeah, even though you've gone
Hey,
nowhere. Yeah.
I got something you need to watch. Watch this, okay? Here we go. This is kind of confirming what he's saying. I can get my camera up here.
I only listen to me CDs in my van, you see, so.
Champions, my friends, and we'll keep on playing. Yeah. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world.
See,
Yeah.
they
See
got
how some
it.
of them,
Take it, James.
See, they sang it.
Yeah.
they didn't
that's what
even
you do.
acknowledge it, yeah, that it was missing.
They don't know that it's missing.
But you notice how there was a hesitation in some of them.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I was like, I was so
They weren't
concentrated
sure.
on what they
Coming next.
No, garbage.
There's all kinds of residue on it. Where other
That was
people-
I knew
awesome,
it.
dude. Yeah, see now that you know what that is, guys. You know why the Mandela effect is? It comes at every angle, like in the movie Bubble Boy. It's the Depends brand, because we used to have jokes in the United States about Depends. You know,
Yep.
they'd say something about it would be
Like
in
the Rolling
correlation. To
Stones. They're going to go on tour. It depends if they can do it.
yeah, now there's no S on the end of Depends.
Or
Never
Greg,
was.
That's
Greg,
bizarre.
apple cider. Luke, I am
Yeah.
your father. I've
See,
been,
and but you know what I
I've
mean?
told
All
you
of
stuff in
these,
2011
different aspects and all these different genres, all these different things, like Meow
The
Mix. I mean, across every label, across every like car guy or a sports
in the-
guy. You know,
in the
it
Bible,
goes across.
in the Bible, it talks about couches, and James Couch invented the couch in 18 something.
Yeah, exactly. There's another
couch
one
in the Bible.
for the Bible thumper.
Yeah. What?
You know,
What was that one again? Yeah, about
James
not
Couch, the Bible?
trespasses no more.
Forgive them their trespasses. That's the
Hmm.
Lord's Prayer, isn't it?
That's been taken out, isn't it?
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. It says
Yeah.
nurses in the Bible now, bottles.
yeah. Instead of bottles, instead of wine
The lion and the lamb is the wolf and the lamb. You know.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you know why? The lion is actually the light, you guys.
Hey, you know, C-3PO has the Bible reference to the golden calf.
Yeah, and now he has a silver leg.
Oh yeah, and he's
You-
got silver leg now. Yeah.
Now he has a silver leg, and he
Oh,
never had a
yeah.
silver leg.
Because you're on about the line of the tribe of Judah, aren't you?
Yes,
Well, the tribe of Judah. Judah is the aspect of you that plows deep into your heart to get nearer to God.
California
I
Dreaming. Another
I
one.
studied Leo, and one of the stars in Leo is, I think, called the wolf.
Is Phoenix sovereign, Paula?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, you come back on another one.
Yep, I'm on
Well,
my.
she changes her name like we. Oh, you forgot to change it on this one.
No, I did it this way on purpose because I mean to edit it on my tablet
No,
too.
no,
so that it
that's a
shows
great.
up.
That's a great name. I love the picture as well, Paula.
Thank you.
That's very nice.
It's beautiful.
But what do you change your name again? What is it? I can't read it.
It's Rainbow Phoenix Sovereign Simplified Astrology.
Oh, I see you in Wix chat tonight. Okay.
People start getting pissed off when they have to
Yeah.
try to communicate with you.
Oh, that's what I
All
was
they have
going
to do.
I
is
know
call
that
me
because
when-
I used to have slightly slanted sleuth for the truth. You know, and I changed it because I was like, man, I'm driving people nuts every time I talk to them. You know, because if they don't have the capability to hit the @ and then your name or whatever, because you can't do that on the phone.
much
Yeah,
of a choice.
SSS.
I have to because I need my YouTube channel name and I also need to advertise.
Yeah, but I mean, you know what I mean.
Sovereign Simplified Astrology.
It's long. Yeah.
So I just clicked on Paula's channel because I forgot before, but I've just thought you're sharing this, aren't you? Like streaming it from your channel.
Oh, I'm screaming it. Yes, yes.
No, streaming it.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh,
to put
no, I'm
this
not
on my-
streaming this on my channel, am I?
You know, I put Wix live on my channel, and I have like
Oh
123,
no, it's all right. It's all right.
1230 people, and not one person got it.
Yeah, that's what I thought because I'm
Really?
pretty sure it's not hooked up to do
Oh,
that.
when you put it on a
No,
community
it's
tab.
not.
But I
Paula,
also
I-
teach life more abundantly as well.
No,
Real
what-
life.
What it was, Paula? The link I clicked on took me to like one of your old live streams, and I thought like. I saw your little, I saw your little Phoenix Sovereign thing, and then
Creaky
the little, and I thought, how's that happening? So have I clicked that one and then that one.
I'm schizophrenic and so am I.
I've got you anyway,
Yeah.
Paula. I
I'm
subbed to you.
insane.
Yeah,
My
you got
sanity
me.
is
So
within.
I'm sure I'll get a notification then that I got a new sub.
I'll type something on your page.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed,
Oh,
guys. I'm gonna go down in the sub.
I got all kinds of goodies there. Start
Yeah,
with the
good night,
newer
man.
ones.
Nice talking to you.
Oh, you going to bed, Steve?
Yeah, I'm tired. Man.
I'm getting
I had an
Night-night.
emotional, draining day.
Is that Sleuth?
Aw.
Going.
That's me. I'm going night-night.
2 a.m.
Sleuth, it's been a pleasure as
No problem.
always.
You too, brother. You
Good to
too,
see you.
guys. Matt, man.
Love, love.
I'm going to be checking with you at the champions tomorrow now because that's going to freak
Never
me
talk
out.
to you again. See you.
Yeah.
Paula. Good night. Good night, Dean.
Good night.
And
Yeah,
who
see
else is
you
on
soon.
top there? My eyes are bad.
I give up whoever.
Is that Sasquatch?
Yeah.
I think
Good night, Sasquatch.
Try to remember me.
okay, so you're either show me Sasquatch or you're I give up, right?
Yeah, I give up because of all the crap in the chat tonight.
Yeah.
Aw.
Sorry, I'm not a Kabbalah Bala Bala person.
So, Dean, are you coming on so late in the morning to account for the American people on panel?
I'm going to say yes. Then,
What about
yeah.
you English people?
Because me and Dean are the only people from the UK are going to be awake at this time at the moment.
I fell asleep.
Apart from Laura Leah.
I'll sleep in.
And
I got
Penny, yeah, Penny Bunny's still up.
Well, Penny's like another one, and she's
She's been
like
up 24
What
hours.
is it here?
Probably
2:30 or
25.
something?
Well, Penny's in our collective
7 o'clock.
Penny's within our collective oddball community.
Penny for your thoughts.
Yeah, Penny for
She
him.
19,
She wasn't well, was she, Penny? I'm assuming
7:20.
she's better now.
Yeah, I see her the other day. She was live, but she had Leslie on her panel. So I thought I'm not going to say hello when she's up there.
Who's Leslie? I don't know who Leslie is.
She's
Oh,
Yeah,
Leslie
you're
High,
good.
you know.
insane.
I know Leslie, yeah. I know.
Yeah,
Leslie.
what?
she
She saves
was
you
money.
lonely and that. So I was
Saving
like, I
humanity
ain't
one
going in
person
there.
at a time.
What do you not get on? Do you not get on with Leslie?
No, because she was writing
She
all
didn't get
negative
along with us.
comments all
She's
over
an
my YouTube.
asshole.
Yeah.
I'm
Cool,
Shield and I'm a disinformative
attacked.
agent.
Nothing, man.
Yeah.
I didn't say something. I
Her
love
and Mystic
something
can
in one of
stuck
my
a fat
videos or
nut.
something.
She's gone in
Well,
on everyone. So
She
that-
leaked you a
You're
3-page comment in your section telling you that
crazy.
you're all wrong.
yeah, I'm all this, I'm that. I'm being, what is it, tricked by,
Put
Well,
people-
rolling your own
negative.
cigarettes on welfare.
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Well, that's not nice, is it? You don't.
Hey, well, you would believe the shit they said about me. I'm saying, if you're all knowing, why don't you get off welfare? If you can know everything in the world, then why are you sitting there and living in a hotel? You know what I mean? I don't like people that sit there. She's the only person right in the world. I did live speeds with him for a month. A guy come on there and they got mad, and I let him come to my chat. And then all of a sudden, I'm a shill, a disformative agent. I work for the government because I like somebody they didn't. You know what I mean?
Right.
I was going
Well,
in their pants every day.
That's what people do. I give up, and they shouldn't.
I
do
just
it.
don't get it, mate. Like she says, like connect with your hires and all this sort of caper, and
Just don't
then
watch
you'll
your
be all
channel.
right. But she's not all right because she's being attacked all the time. And I said to her, no, you need to be in your heart, not your bloody head.
This is a bad energy.
Got you right.
Do you know what I mean? You're in the
That's true.
reptilian
That's
brain of your mind.
Yeah,
That's all it
yeah.
is. That's why you're seeing that. You can go hide in that and get away from that, really. I was trying to help her. I had like a lot of calls with her.
I tried with
And,
for a month with him. I helped tried
yeah.
to.
Yeah,
He just started
I
hating on
tried.
me all the time.
Yeah, and then switched it to hate. Yeah, and I ain't done
Trying to try
nothing.
to centralize yourself is not good for an energy flow and frequency.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I felt. Yeah, the energy wasn't right. So
Block
It's got to be a
block.
whole bunch of ones coming together instead of just the one.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, that's why Dean lets me because many a time, with like whether it's Dean Channel or Matman, I've made some like clangers in the past, but they know my heart.
Nothing like
Yes,
they do.
exactly.
Nothing.
build a heart. Then that's it. That's all I need.
I mean, the bottom line is sometimes I can be a fucking lunatic, but
Don't poke the bear. That's what I would say.
but
The lion with
I'm a mirror. Be a mirror. You know, you give what you put in the mirror.
I'm literally a mirror in my chart. Yes.
my problem is I try to see the good in everything and everyone, and I get
Some
in
people
trouble.
don't have good.
I know, but I get in trouble for doing that because they're like some
Me
people
too.
are like, I wouldn't even like mention any names. I don't know people in public places that have got such a monstrous reputation by the alternative media community that I literally try and like see the good in whatever, like there must be something there that can be respected.
Stay away from
And
toxic people.
I know, but that's not what I'm talking about.
I know what you mean. Yes.
Yeah.
Some people are hopeless.
Yeah. Well, you got to give them a chance, but you know, you give them enough
Already
rope
did
to
that.
hang themselves, and you'll know that. Well, they're just not ready yet.
Mm. But that's why I was talking about before about if I actually lived with that person and spent a long time in person with them, I could come out with like an accurate representation of them. But everything else that is presented about any person within like the mainstream media is all hearsay from other people's perception and other people's point of view and what they've said publicly online. but at the same time, we don't really know them as people.
Mm.
And so I
how do
know,
we even know
Yeah.
if they're even people, really?
yeah, but I take note of what they say, and I see the bad in what they say. But at the same time, I think maybe there's like something that we don't know. Cause my it's not a problem, but my issue is I'm hopeful that every single person on. Do you know Jesus? He was condemned for sitting with something that was abhorrent at the time. The sinners and the tax collectors
And
within the
wash your
Jewish.
feet with his hair, right?
Yeah, the Jewish community at that time, and that was like the public opinion of that time, and he went completely out of his way to place himself within that community to say, you don't know everything.
They were the ones he was after.
I know.
That he
Yeah.
was after those, not the ones who already thought they knew everything. He was after the ones that saw something in him that they needed.
Because they said to him, "Why are you like spending time like with these people?" And Jesus basically said, "Those in good health don't need a doctor."
Yeah.
So he was
It ain't broke,
I
no
ain't got
fix.
one. I ain't even got one.
I've
I
been
know,
a
but
doctor since 1971.
I'm not on about the doctors like in the allopathic system today. I'm on about the way back in the day because it was like more naturopathic in those days. But he was speaking about basically people who are like in a sick condition need my help. Spiritually sick condition.
You kept cutting out, so I couldn't hear all of that. This computer's crap.
I shouldn't be cutting out because my computer works fine, and I don't always work fine because my brain doesn't always work properly. Like Matt Man.
Those have been updated for a long time too.
Oh, we lost.
So yeah.
Oh, we
Uh-oh.
lost Sasquatch.
We only have 4 people.
I'm gonna get Boogie in here soon. My brain's not working too good. Smoking too much oil. I mean, not enough, but too much at one time.
Yeah, mushy, man.
Dean, why have I got an 1111 code thing above my
It's nice
picture
meeting you, man.
Oh, yeah,
I've
I don't know.
seen
I
you
just
chat and whatnot, but I've never seen your face. So hello
Yes. Nice to meet you.
and goodbye and sleep good.
you can
Is
have
Matt Man
happy days.
going?
You
I'm
can have
gonna
that
go.
there.
I'm gonna fade out into the distance here.
Happy days there.
I don't
yeah.
usually like to say it like that. I just fade out and then just like, and then I don't feel the abruptness, of the loneliness.
It's hard to go sometimes. Yeah.
I just,
It is no good. Yeah.
no,
When I
I,
go, I just say, I'm going. See you later.
I just like to get that one little hoot off my shatter, and then just drift, and then just lay down without a thought. As soon as I think again, I'll be up for another hour.
Matt
Yeah.
Man, you're a beautiful
Yeah.
person, and I love you dearly. So
Yeah,
you rest
yeah.
well.
Yeah, have a good one, Matt, man. I'll see you
I
tomorrow.
won't get too much sleep though.
Should be around.
These guys will be all up at 7. So.
Matt Man, go to bed.
That's all you need.
I stuck a snooze for the first time during the day. I have another week off. Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
Sleeping
Happy
during the day.
days.
I needed that.
Yeah.
So, shall I do my rendition of Somewhere Over the Rainbow?
Sure.
I could use to really screech that at one time.
Hurt yourself. No, seriously though.
I know the limitations of my vocal cords.
Matrix overlay.
In small doses.
Yes.
I've got a couple of Matrix ones, nabs. What about 3 of them?
Did the Matrix one sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow, Dean?
No, I'm on about these. We're talking something else, me and Nabs. In
Oh,
chat.
it's just like, oh, right.
And I got this one.
Yeah.
Oh, because I keep forgetting to like pay attention to what people are actually talking about in chat. I'm just like yapping away, like incessantly.
And this one.
It helps to have a second device to check chat with. But hi, everyone. I
Yeah, that's
forgot
what
to
I've got, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi,
one.
people in chat. It's nice to meet you.
What, can't you see the chat, mate?
Or
I
two.
can now, yeah, but I wasn't. I was actually on StreamYard because I was like,
Two devices. Yeah, three actually.
I was focusing on the real interaction time.
Oh, yeah, but it's StreamYard.
One for music, one for watch, and one for StreamYard.
I've got two windows open.
Oh,
One is
wow. No, I've got a laptop here, an old one, and then this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get myself one of these laptops sometime.
I don't know whether I like what Sasquatch, because like Sasquatch, show me Sasquatch just said, have a nice life, mate. It's like I'm about to die or something. I know he doesn't mean it that way, but I'll like try to keep living Sasquatch. So don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I think.
Maybe.
That was an Oasis song.
Oh, no, you must have the snap camera now then.
I tried to order a camera recently, but I didn't have any funds in my bank at the time, and I had money in my wallet, and I couldn't go to the shop and buy it without actually paying for it online first because of COVID-19. Because of that, because I won't even say it, but
Because
because of politics.
Blimey.
because of politics. There you go.
I know NAB 88, and that's the one I was looking at. But I think. Whoops.
Logitech C90. Yeah, good night, man.
So it's just us three. Like, then there were three. Or was
Then
it
there
then
was
there were
three.
one?
Then there were three.
Yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Almost, but it's not anymore.
Just reminds me of Tony because he kept playing.
Whoops, I've got the wrong one.
Yeah.
Where did Alex go?
Yeah, like he said, he sometimes drops. His internet's been bad.
All right. That would drive me insane. Well,
Just lately he said,
I am never ever going to part with this guitar in my life. It's probably the best one I ever owned.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
yeah, free will to choose, negative or positive. I feel when we lying, we're with the devil.
Yes.
So you
Okay.
negative.
Let me say a scripture here. The devil is a liar and the father of it.
He's a scumbag, the devil. I don't like him.
So when you're telling truth, you're being good and you're with God. So
Yeah.
that's easy.
And lies make you sick, and the truth makes you healthy and sets you free.
I haven't heard that one in the Bible, but I do actually fully agree with that.
It's
deja vu to
paraphrasing,
me.
but yes.
That's like a mixture of like your own thoughts.
Oh,
and
you
like
want to come
little-
up, Naps? Yeah, you can come up,
Little
Naps.
hints
Yeah.
of the scriptures, Paula.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I definitely comprehend the scriptures much different than most do because I don't follow the indoctrination. I've read it for myself. So I know what it says, and no one can convince me of anything else. You see? The reason there's so much confusion is because people haven't really read it for themselves. But who's going to do like Paula did and stay up for an entire month and consume all 66 books, taking one nap in the process? Not everyone can do that.
How the heck did you
Yeah.
manage to do it? You must have been running on Holy Spirit or something.
I absolutely was, and I healed myself of Behçet syndrome disease in the process.
That's incredible.
Yes.
I'm being serious here, which
Yes.
doesn't happen very often, but
No, it does not. But see, I read the scripture where it said you were healed, and my analytical brain went, wait a minute, it doesn't say that I'm going to be healed. It says I was already. And so if I was already, then I'm living a lie that the doctors told me I had. And all I have to do is believe that the doctors are full of it and I was healed already, and it just happened.
Hmm.
do you know the way we were designed? There's something going on inside us that's associated with something called neuropeptide receptors.
Yeah.
What scientists found out that every single let me preface this with what a neuropeptide receptor is. Do you know when you feel angry or sad or happy, whatever the emotional spectrum is,
Yes.
that chemically goes on within us? That's a neuropeptide receptor chemical
Yes.
manifestation of our emotions. And scientists found out that every single cell of our immune system, and don't forget the immune system doesn't just fight illnesses, it maintains biological functions.
Yes.
They found out that every single cell within our immune system has neuropeptide receptors bolted onto it, and it's having direct correlation with our brain. So in other words, what we're thinking of in our mind, which is connected with our heart,
Yes.
it is basically sending a signal to our immune system to either fight or flight. So depending on the way we think, or in your case, reading all 66 books of the Bible and like sending a direct message saying, I want to live and I'm not going to put up with this anymore.
Yes.
Then
Yes. And it even makes black spots in your brain when it's always negative, negative, negative in there. It literally makes little dark spots in your brain. I forget what they're called, but yes.
I didn't know that.
Oh yes.
You don't need a scientific name for I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. You know, if you're always dark, you know, thinking dark, you're gonna create that, and it's gonna physically happen in your brain.
Yeah. I mean, in real life, I'm like always laughing and joking, and my music can be a bit dark, but that's because my music is about the way other people think and present themselves.
Yeah.
So
yes.
It's like the Book of Lamentations.
Yes. Yes.
Because people have accused me of being negative sometimes, and it's not negative. I'm just like portraying like what's going on in real life. But
you're being a mirror, which is what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, but in general, you know, as far as my interaction with real people, I'm like positive, like I am now.
Yeah. You know, it was all that negativity in that house growing up with those people that caused me to want to be a comedian, and so that I could sometimes laugh instead of always be stressed out, because laughter healeth like a medicine.
Yeah, I suppose you couldn't call him a holistic healer. Richard Schultz, he basically adopted a line as part of his healing. He was into herbal medicine, basically. But he said, tell a million jokes and you'll live till a very long age.
Well, yeah. Well, my plan is to teach people that death is a disease and a lie. And if people can get a hold of that, and those videos are on my channel, I've made 2 or 3 of them. You know, if people can get a hold of that, then not only will we live and not die and have real life more abundantly, but once we give birth to the new heaven and the new earth, and those new heavenly bodies, the people that we lost will be back with us again.
Well, that's a great message of hope. When you say death is a disease,
A disease.
is that like what you're talking about with what happened in the Garden of Eden?
Well, it's a disease and a life, because let's use the same example that I used for the announcement of the CV-19 crap. Is they tell you that you're born, you grow old, and you die, and they tell you this from the beginning, and so you're indoctrinated with that belief, and then you die. But it's what you believe that you will receive. So if you don't believe you're going to die, you won't. They keep trying to kill me with things like Behçet syndrome disease and immunization shots and all that shit that trashed my immune system. I had a heart attack. The doctors have no idea how I survived it. But they can't kill me.
And they won't. Do you know when you was the way I probably have like a different outlook on you, but
Yeah,
doesn't
the
mean
globe
to say-
as well. Yeah.
Do you know when you was talking to me before about copying the URL to post it on Facebook?
Uh-huh.
I see the resurrection in the same way. In that God has every possible microcosm detail of
Mhm.
everything that we ever are, and he can literally copy and paste us at any point into any place whenever he wants to.
Yes.
But
Exactly.
obviously, the way that the Almighty does it is far superior than any like script or program. It's something that involves like mind, body, and spirit, and it's something like that literally like takes what we was, even though we die, and literally like translate it into a different arena.
Yes. And we are told in the Bible, that pesky little book I call it, called the Bible, that if you get a hold of this truth and you don't share it, that's no on you.
That's the book of Ezekiel.
Probably, I think. Yes, that sounds
Yeah.
right. Ezekiel, like, was one of the books I read from. Yeah.
There was.
Yeah, you've got to have the physical death, haven't you? Metaphorically, whilst we're here as well.
Yeah, what Ezekiel was saying, what God was saying to Ezekiel was, if you hear something and you don't tell it to other people, then I'm going to ask for your own blood upon you.
Mhm.
But if you tell them and they don't listen, then he said, even though they may end up wherever they're going to be, you'll be like guilt-free.
Yeah, because you at least tried, you know.
Yeah, I was paraphrasing there, by the way. It wasn't an example.
You did good. You did
Thank you.
good. And what did you say again, Dean? What were you saying there?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, we have the physical death, but metaphorically, whilst we're here. Do you know what I mean?
No, but I'm trying to.
You know, like physically, if we have a physical death, but we're still alive, so then that's where your immortality sort of comes from.
Okay.
That's a bit deep for me, that, but I can't grasp it.
Well, the way I'm grasping is, the thing that Steve is always saying. If you die,
Hero
you
journey.
die, then when you die, you don't die. But that is dying to, all the lies.
That's your rebirth while you're here, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got to have that half little before.
Yes.
Who's Steve?
Slightly slanted.
Slanted.
Oh, so he's called Steve.
Yeah.
Yes, he's Steve.
Yeah, we
I
know
didn't
him as
know
Steve. Yeah, Steve.
My brother was called Steve. He was evil. When I loved him dearly, but he was like nasty as a child. He was.
You knew him as a child?
Well, I was a child at the same time that he was a child. He was my brother. Not Sleuth, my brother Stephen.
Yeah.
I just realized that I was creating like confusion within your minds.
Yeah.
It's because I was like I was like going back in time as I was speaking, and I suddenly realized, oh my god, I'm speaking to people they don't even know what I'm talking about. So
Let's see here. I'm looking through some proverbs here.
Well, it's like that. I mean, we're like the spirit. Like we're in our mind, and that's the spirit. So when we get in our heart, we find the soul. So we want to entwine the soul with the spirit. Let the soul guide the spirit. That's my journey. Yeah, that's where I feel I'm at.
the spirit. Well, talking of the Bible's usage of the word spirit is a word called ruach, and it's
Yeah,
the
the
same
Ruach
word.
HaKodesh, yes.
I'm not versed
Yeah.
in the Bible.
Well,
at all.
I'll give you a little meaning of it. It later on when Jesus was around, previous to that time, Alexander the Great was like in a position of rulership. So the Jewish people at that time were like speaking the Greek language, and it was the ruach for spirit. Earlier on in the book of Genesis was
Right.
called pneuma, after pneumatic drill. That is the same word with the air pressure presence.
Yes.
That force. And I believe that with that in mind, ruach and pneuma basically mean a force that's presented from the
like electric.
Well, it more conveys the feeling of wind and pressure. Pneumatic drill, pneumatic.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, only because the Egyptians said spirit was like electric, and that makes sense to me. And your heart is magnetic, so there's your electromagnetic.
Yeah, well,
and
the Egyptians.
That's how I see the universe as being electric as well. Like, I'm not landing on anything up there.
Yeah, I don't doubt that either. It's like everything is like based on electrons. Yeah. But as far as the Bible's usage of the word spirit, whether it's ruach in the Hebrew language or pneuma in the Greek language, at the time of Jesus, it conveys the word of force, presence, like
energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, push and pull energy. That sounds like the push
Yeah,
energy.
and that's the same meaning really as what you're talking about, electric, like electrons.
Yeah.
It's like within every atom you've got like the electrons, haven't you? And that's like the force behind it.
Yeah, like the sun and moon. Yeah, the electrons.
And I don't understand Hebrew or Greek fluently. It's only the little like snippets that I've picked up from what I've studied over the last 30 years, maybe longer.
Yeah, I studied it for 5 years. Yeah, Hebrew.
Well, I know little Hebrew. Yeah.
The manna's the head. Yeah, the manna of death can be painful. Yeah, it's in.
I can't even speak English.
As to the manna.
Yo.
How we doing, Nabs?
I'm good. How's everyone else?
Hi, Nabs.
Yeah, great.
Hey, mate. Yeah,
Hello.
that first card, that first card you played earlier was definitely the Sound of Silence, mate. I guarantee.
Well, Simon Garfunkel used that same chord sequence on so many different things. It's like,
was it like a D minor or something? Yeah.
Yeah, it's capoed on the.
Oh, you got
capoed on the 6th fret.
Right.
What's that you're showing there, Rainbow?
That is Proverbs 24:11. Rest you
Do that one.
Go back to unstumbling.
Hello, darkness, my
That's what I do on my channel.
I can't even remember like the official names for those chords. I just know how to play it from like I looked up the shapes a long time ago.
Yeah, once you learn the shapes, man, you can put them anywhere, can't you? Really?
Yeah, and the capo position.
Capo vocals are great, man.
Well, he certainly helped with my vocal inabilities, like Capo. It's like I can just like change.
Well, are you tuned to 432 as well?
I'm not at the moment.
Fix your frequency to 432. All it does is flatten them a little bit. It doesn't even go down to E flat. It got just a little bit of the frequency, flattening it a bit, and you'll be away. Trust me.
I know, but I've got so many plugins on my digital audio workstation that are running at 440, so it will not leave me with much choice.
But the thing is, it matches the vibration of your vocal cords as well, so everything becomes easier to sing.
I could detune like my plugins on my DAW, but it would like take me a long time to do it because you got to like
just do it on your tuner, man. Well, I've got a Bosch tuner that you can set the frequency to.
No, do you know if I'm using my keyboard and I'm using like a certain string sound or a certain violin sound or a certain...
yeah, if your keyboard, yeah, you won't be able to change the frequency unless you do it digitally, which is...
I can, but I get like a phasing effect when I start down tuning.
Rainbow, I wanted to ask you, what do you think of Deja Vu?
Deja Vu. Well, that's kind of sort of a loaded question. Deja vu, I've had that quite often in my life, and I think it's because of it happened in a past life, or it repeated again in this one more than once. So I don't know if that's the answer you're looking for, but that's what I have.
Well, I've heard that one before. Like, but how can it be a past life if it's like a moment that you feel like you've lived before? There's
the other notion too, that it's a revelation that me and a friend of mine are having together, and we didn't know it until we talked about it. Where you know about the multiverse, right? Okay, so the multiverse theory is that there are several other planets, several other me's, and each one of me might be repeating that same thing. And so we remember that we've seen it before or done it before or whatever. But the revelation that we're having is, as each other one of me get to the point that they're at the highest peak of their evolution, we all slam together into the one, and then your fractals come back to you.
So do you think they have, if this multiverse thing is correct, then do you think they'd be having the same experience, like the deja vu experience as well?
Yeah, they would too. We all would. Yeah. Yes.
I personally don't buy the past life experience, but if I did, I'd be thinking if I'd lived in the past, but I didn't have full comprehension, full recall of what I'd had in the past.
You just have a bit of the memory bleeding through, wouldn't you? That's why I think that it can't be anything like your experience someone else's past life, because you're not in that reality itself, eh? So how can you re-experience that experience that's already been?
The multiverse makes more sense in that.
A little bit, yeah, I would say.
I know, but
I wouldn't know where the multiverse would exist.
But I hadn't actually finished saying what I was saying.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, go on.
All right. So if I'd lived in the past at some point, and then at some point, if I was like reborn into the future, but I didn't have full recall, I only had like an impression of the past, and then for some reason, like I was living in the future, I would have like echoes of the past coming through when I'd experienced something that was so similar to like what had happened to me in the past, because it's like some kind of repeating loop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that would compute if things actually did repeat themselves in that sense, right? Like
if they did, yeah.
Well, there's two things people can weigh out and decide which one they want to try on first.
I just wanted to get everyone's interpretation of it, that's all, because I have it quite often, you see, and it was just like...
Yeah, and I'm doing it to you now, I do apologize. I'm no expert on it.
Yeah, none of us are. We're just...
No, we're just trying to gather it up, aren't we? Gather the
trying
info.
to figure it out together, you know? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. So we're supposed to do it.
The thing, Phoenix, the thing is, we all have different beliefs and different aspects and different like handles and things. But as far as my perception of a divine creator is, he realizes that we're not all the same and we will all perceive things in different ways, but it weighs up who we are as people.
Yeah. I think I understood most of that. I was distracted by the beautiful music.
Sorry, I don't want to distract
Is it?
you.
Well, he's like replicating what I was doing, like in an instant. And I couldn't do that.
It's on a different fret, but it's the same. I think it's the same.
I couldn't do that. Nah, but I couldn't do that. I'd have to like study what you're doing, like in great detail and all that. With reference to what I do, I can do what I do because that's like part of me. But if I was like to like look at what somebody else is doing, I'd have to like figure that out. The actual arpeggio sequence took me a long time to work out a good.
Oh, you are right. Yeah, there is a cap on the 6th fret. You're right.
And I played that so fluently, but it's like for a long time I tortured myself trying to learn that.
Aww.
I've come to talk with you again.
I don't mean to be antagonistic, but it's the same key. I do realize that, but
it's just a similar chord, yeah.
What I was doing was Scarborough Fair, is what I'm saying.
Are you going to Scarborough Fair?
Same key, innit? It's the same key.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I've been learning recently? And it's a difficult, well, part of it a difficult is a Paul Simon song, "The Only Living Boy in New York."
Very good songwriters.
Yeah, and most of it is like so simple, but there's like part of it where he's like flying up and down the fretboard and thinking, "Oh my goodness!" I'll just, if I do a cover of it, I'll just get you to play the hard parts.
Apparently, Scarborough Fair's not got a cap on.
I got the chords on the capo like position from that. What's that website where they give you all the chord progression?
Ultimate Guitar.
Yeah.
I've had my mute on. You can even hear me.
But
that, Bible, isn't it?
We can hear you.
When it comes to learning songs.
But what confuses me, that version 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think, well, who's right?
Just go for the best one with the most votes.
Are you going to Scarborough Fair? I've never been there.
There is no fair.
Is that right?
Probably was in the past, but not
Is that
anymore.
Nabs playing? Have you got a guitar there, Nabs?
I'm just tuning, yeah.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Been playing half my life code.
Oh, have you? Yeah, but you're what are you, 28, did you say?
32.
Oh,
See, that's another thing. My guitar tuner wouldn't even let me tune to like 432.
Well, I've got this one here. Let me show you.
You could be young enough to be my son. I would have had to be 17. That's just like.
Oh, that's your point of reference, Nab.
It's a Boss tuner. Yeah, you can change the frequency on it.
Yeah.
Shit with the overlay, you can't see it.
Is that? Well, I'm not very good at Android or Apple technology. So.
Oh, Penny Bunny, you're still awake.
She's good, like bearing herself out. But I'm saying that, but we're still awake, aren't we?
One day, Penny Bunny was outside.
Penny, come up. Post a link for Penny.
She's been up about 30 hours.
Well, that's all right. She'll be very interesting after being like awake for that long. She'll be
her son is getting up. Look. He's gonna need some breakfast.
Well, that'll make it even better. They can all have like breakfast together on your panel.
Yeah. Yeah, email me, Penny. Yeah, we're sort of saying that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it'd be fun.
So you got your black bandana on today, haven't you?
No, I'm a blue one. That's blue.
Well, it looks black on your screen.
Looks blue up. Looks blue to me from you.
I've got my black one on today. It's the same pattern as yours, Dean. But
Yeah, I think they're all are, though, aren't they?
Dean, do you know when you've got your bandana on, do you ever find yourself walking down the street and adjusting the knot at the back because it's the knot slipped?
Yeah, well, no, not really. I have done. But I've got a nice bone at the back of my head. You know, like in the Matrix when they pull that thing off. That's what it feels like. So I
Well,
just stick it there.
mine always comes undone. So there must be like loads of energy coming from the back of my head.
No,
or something.
I try it and then I'll do another like one. I try it twice, like it's in a knot.
And the front of mine always slips down. I'm always like pulling it down when I'm walking down the
No,
street.
yeah, I have to pull it down a little bit. Sometimes it goes back. Don't fall asleep with it on because you wake up like sweaty.
I fell asleep with mine on, and do you know when you're trying to sleep with the knot on the back of your head?
Okay, I'm like, what's happened? I was sweating. I had all sweat coming down the side of my face.
I've fallen asleep before now, listening to something with my headphones on, and woke up with a lead wrapped around my neck. With my legs hanging over the side.
Right, good night then, Penny. Have a good sleep if you have any.
Oh, is Penny going? I want, because I haven't been following the text. I don't know whether she was getting, because she had like a nasty virus or something that was like, she was about to be admitted to the hospital, you see.
She looked fine the other day. She looked like I see her live. Her big eyes, you know.
So she's going to live then?
Yeah. She's going live in the next few days, probably. And
No,
I'll be on the
live,
show.
not live. But this.
Yeah, she's going live. She must be alive. Get it?
Why does the same word like live and live like it's spelled the same, isn't it?
Yeah, and alive.
Yes.
Yeah, because this devil in the mirror is lived. So you live in an evil, vile lie until you get over the vow. You know, lift the vow, and that's in that same word.
I think we
You're
just.
away from the devil.
I think we just woke Phoenix up.
If you don't, I'm just choosing my words wisely. If you don't live, you're the devil. That's why I teach life on my channel.
Isn't that what was that? That's evil spelled backwards, isn't it?
No,
Like,
evil, you're evil, basically, and evil is the devil, yeah. And that's caused by sin, and sin is death.
I didn't know you done videos, Paul.
Yep.
Last I knew, Paul didn't do any videos.
Who's
someone in
Paul.
chat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Paul from Newcastle said to Penny, "Watch my video. It helped you sleep." And I didn't know that Paul done any videos.
I didn't either, too.
Because I thought he was talking to you as well for a moment, then Paula. I did.
Yeah, well, I can see how, yeah.
You're on horses. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I shouted you out today, Paul.
He shouted me out as well, but I missed the first one. I'm going to have to go and find it. It's what I was talking about the other day, Dean. Do you know when you so many notifications and you just miss everything?
I've got to do another one though. You know what I mean? I forgot about that. I should have looked at my moderators. You know, when you make people blue, just go to that bit. I didn't do that.
Have you had any problems with moderators? Because there's like things happen in the past with moderators. But do you know when you get a bad one?
No.
When they like,
I haven't, no.
I tried
Everyone's
the wrench.
been
Everybody
great.
gets a wrench thing. I got clobbered.
Everyone's fine. Like, whoever's got a wrench, I feel they're fine. I ain't just give them. I did at the beginning give a load out, but then I took them all back because I run out of wrenches. So I just redone it, and everyone's fine.
I had cat's eyes, but there was something about
cat's eyes. Hello.
there was something going on with people with wrenches where I don't know whether they can still do it, but they could do something to
Yeah, they can time someone out or something. Yeah.
Yeah, they can time you out
Never mind,
or
I don't,
block
you know.
you or anything. Yeah.
We've got
I'm on
nice
about
tips in here.
I'm on about the post live stream when it's been uploaded to YouTube. They could go back and do something. I can't remember what it was.
I thought of Return of the Cat's Eyes today.
Yeah, if you have
because
a wrench, don't misuse it.
I found that shout and then I didn't put Return of the Cat's Eyes in there. But I've got to do another one because there's Carol MC in here.
I wonder can I time myself out in chat?
Oh, I don't think you can time yourself out.
I've never done it. Hello, me. Let me see if I can. It's only like I can't even time myself out. That's how little authority I have here. I can just like remove myself.
What can I actually do? I need to check that. I don't even know.
I haven't looked at
Let's
that.
look at
I'm
this.
going to take a
Right.
peek.
Guys, I
Can you
pressed the wrong button. So I can remove moderator, hide user, put in timeout, remove report, pin message. Not pin message. Where's that get pinned? Oh, up there. All right.
I've been pinned.
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, you
Hello,
can
Lee.
pin people?
Yeah, they see that pinned him at the top. It says hello.
He's
Lee.
pinned me talking to myself. That's like
It's like being
I
tango.
really go, what's the matter with you? Oh, what's that? Oh, it goes small. Oh, that's
I know you can pin comments, but I didn't know
How
you
do I
could
unpin
pin
it?
people.
Can I unpin it now?
where's Chrissy gone, by the way? Dean.
Unpin. A bed. It's too late for her.
How could it be too late for her? We were like around like hours ago when there should have been like a reasonable time for her.
No, I think I started about, right, what's the time now? So I've done 3 hours. Yeah, I started at 5 a.m. So it would have been like midnight.
You've been running for 33 minutes when I arrived there,
Yeah.
which I'm sure Jackie Fox will be very pleased about.
Yeah. I ain't seen Jackie. I get different peeps in there anyway. Like, it all changes every time. It's just different ones. Well, I don't know, not every time. But
Paul from Newcastle is telling me to stand in the corner now.
stand in the corner. Is my cat meowing?
That's me in the corner. That's me.
Hello, return of cat's eyes. No, all I can do is remove myself or remove my comment.
Let me try and remove myself. All right. Hello, me, part 2. Removed it.
You're playing with yourself, me.
I'm just like, I'm a very
Did nothing
curious
in the own
person.
Can I pin mine? Oh, I can't do nothing. Pin message.
Do you know, every time I see the word much love, for some reason, it reminds me of Bob from Truth Seeker 2020. It was previously to Truth Seeker 2019.
Yeah. He took that
Is
from
it-
me then.
Is he still going? Because I haven't like seen him for years, for ages.
I think so because I think Sasquatch said he had them all. He was up there looking happy as usual, and but I've unsubbed from him, so I don't know.
I did because he banned everyone, didn't he? And I think, how can you expect?
No, yeah, he was banning. It wasn't the reason why I left. It was because it was so negative. And I remember him saying, I'm going to have my doors kicked off and all this, like the troops are coming and all this sort of caper. And I was like, oh, I'm going. I can't be hearing this.
That was the night I got banned.
Oh, was it? No, I left. Oh no, I missed it all then. I missed all the fun.
Yeah, I was saying. I think I can't remember exactly what I said,
It
but
was
I was basically.
delusional now. I just thought, oh, I've got to go. And then
Yeah,
that was that, yeah.
I was basically saying that. I think you're
You're right,
being
okay.
maybe a little bit radical here. It's like,
Yeah, I know.
and then he banned me.
Yeah. Well, that's what it was. He wanted everyone in there to turn up with all their data of all the rubbish what's going on. And that's what he wants to do over there.
Starkey stormed in there and said, "Are you going to
Look,
ban me?"
he's live now. He's actually live now still, is he?
Oh, right.
I'll screen share it, not really.
I left. I don't normally leave negative comments, but I did leave one on one of his streams like 6 months ago. I can't remember what it was, but I was like really pissed off at him at the time.
No, I've never done that. You know that. I ain't been entered into none of that.
No, I
'Cause that
did.
means you've been triggered. Don't let no one trigger you.
I don't mind being triggered. I'm just a very passionate person sometimes.
I laugh it off because obviously they've got work to be doing. They want to come and trigger me. Then they've got
Normally-
work to do on themselves, you know.
Normally, when I'm talking to someone, I'm talking to the rest of the people who are actually watching as a warning. I do realize that the person I'm actually speaking to is not going to take a blind bearer notice of me.
Who's that?
Well, it could be anyone and everyone. It's like in relation to do you know if somebody's got a troll-like mentality, that it doesn't matter what you say to them because they are so ingenuous.
Yeah, so it's better not say nothing, yeah.
No, because don't forget they have followers. There could be genuine people. So sometimes if you can say something,
Oh, like that, yeah.
yeah, that will highlight their discrepancy. Maybe make them think.
Yeah, I met you right there, yeah. But I like to be asked first. Do you know what I mean?
I'll just say something like, "I'm going to jump on a plane now and do you." No. Like, not going to
If you
remember
ask
me.
me, I'll give you the answer. Otherwise, I will keep quiet. That's been my motto. Because no one's listening anyway. You're seen, but you're not heard. They're hearing you, but they're not really listening. So I thought I'm going to take my vow of silence until someone asks me. Then I'll give them the answer. Or whilst I'm up here, I will just say what I say. I'm just in the flow. Then.
What was you saying, Dean?
Yeah.
Talking of Starkey, do you ever run into Starkey anymore?
No, I haven't actually. No, I haven't gone over to her channel in a while. And since I've been live as well, she hasn't been over here. So it's been both ways, really.
No, me and Starkey kind of fell out a long time ago. And I'm not, she's terrified that I might actually talk in public about the reasons why we
Someone's
fell
got
out.
to do that already.
And I won't. I'll never do that.
Yeah, no, of course not. It's not worth it anyway. No one really cares anyway.
It's not whether
Not being
with me.
rude.
With me, it's not a matter of anyone really cares or not. It's the fact that, in spite of the reason why I fell out with her, she's actually a good person. Deep down inside, I know that.
Yeah, but when I say people don't care what it is, if you've had a fallout with someone, no one wants to hear it.
I
You know what I
do.
mean?
I always do. I'm like I want to know every atom within that like equation.
No, because if someone falls out with someone, I don't want to know, right? Because I've got my own relationship with that person. So, you know what I mean? I'll be like,
you know
that's your problem over there.
Do you know what I can't stand with the people? Do you know, like, if there was someone, for instance, that you liked and respected, and I fell out with them, and then when the person tries to say to you, oh, if you're going to be talking to that person, I don't want to have anything to do with you. And I think that's like a controlling mechanism.
Yeah, if someone said that to me, then I'd go, okay, I have nothing to do with me then, because you can't be telling me what to do.
Yeah, I would say bye
You know
bye.
what I mean? Yeah, it's your loss, it's not mine. They're not a true friend. If someone's asking you to do that, they're not a true friend.
Yeah. Do you know, because me and Starkey had our own channel, and I remember
Yeah.
like before that, when like completely exploded, I put something out on my old channel before that like went AWOL. And I basically said, any of my subscribers who are subscribed to Starkey, if you're interested in my wishes, I don't want you to walk away from her, and you should keep supporting her, because you know it's not something I would want, because people are like terrified sometimes about like if people.
Yeah, they might think they're doing you a discernment, yeah, by going there. I know, I understand
Yeah.
why you've done that. But in the same breath, I wouldn't have even done that either, because I will think to myself, anyone who knows me should know that I'm not going to judge you anyway. So you shouldn't feel awkward about going anywhere. You know, like
know.
that Leslie Hyden, you know, when Penny went, I'm sorry, I'm like, that's
Yeah.
okay. She can entertain her all she likes. I've got my own separate relationship with Penny. So that's how I'm viewing it.
I was accounting for the fact that not everybody is as enlightened as what you are, Dean.
Yeah, I know everyone's got their journey they're on. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I understand that.
And not everyone has the same like
Yeah,
level
I
of
know.
lucidity as people like you, basically.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, yeah,
And
and I know
that's
that. That's what I
okay, you
observe.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You're gonna get all walks of life, all different levels. You're gonna get everything here, and that's how I see it. You're gonna get all bad stuff, all good stuff. You know, so you might as well just observe it all. Ain't worth judging any of it, because there's no right or wrong.
Sasquatch is trying to say something, but he's not. Sorry for interrupting, but he's like struggling with what he wants to say. Like keeps retracting it.
No, oh right. No, he just said about Bob being live, and probably just thought he'd retract that. People might watch the replay and it won't be there.
A little tip: if you're on a desktop, if you don't want to be like have the message retracted notification appear on the screen, retype what you're going to do in WordPad or something, and then copy and paste it, and then highlight the text that you want to remove.
What, over the top of that? Right.
Over the top of that. And as far as I know, it doesn't like say message retracted, because it's like.
Oh, I think I could do that.
I'm guessing. I've never seen it, because I've never seen like my own message retracted at the when I've done that.
Lots of thought.
I believe they've got a drill already. They've got buildings.
Or you can just simply make a point that you're struggling to say something and give 10 message retracts in the post saying, and then type something like this into the text. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, that stayed up there where I put much love. Right, that stayed there. Let's get rid of that.
But that's what reminded me of Bob, the expression much love, because that was like the buzzword that was going on in that room at the time.
Yeah, well, because what it was, he was getting that from like Jackie and all us who were a bit more spiritual. So we were showing the love. So he got into saying it. And I thought that's where his channel was going to go. But then he ditched anyone who's spiritually enlightened and took on everyone from the Matrix who say they're awake because they know a little bit of truth, a little bit of conspiracy, and then they're straight up there on the panel.
But I couldn't stand.
That was my observation.
Yeah, and I couldn't stand the expression much love. If I'm going to say something, I'll say I love you.
Yeah, but if you're saying you love someone, that's different. If I'm saying much love, that's from me. That's like brotherly love, sister love, you know, that kind of love. If
I
I
know,
say I
but-
love you to someone, that means that it's coming from my heart, just for them. So they've got to be really close to you for you to say that. I can't say it to everyone.
Yeah.
But much love, yeah, it's a different kind of love.
I just send
Well,
hugs when I'm.
Yeah, everyone can
Kind
say
of-
what they, yeah.
we're supposed to learn unconditional love.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah,
Yeah.
giving without condition on it, yeah.
That is hard,
Mm.
even for someone like me.
You don't want nothing in return, yeah. But it works for you, though. I'm sure of it.
You know, it's one of the hardest tasks we have as humans.
It makes you feel good, though, doesn't it?
Unconditional love. And you know, I still loved my dysfunctional mother, and I still love my younger dysfunctional sister, but Bible doesn't say anything that I have to like them. So I think I found a loophole.
Yeah.
I do
That's
love
what-
them. I
Yeah,
just
if you
that-
treat with love, that means you're not going to harm. As long as you're not harming anyone or doing any of
No,
that, then you're in love. Then really, you don't have to show love. I just feel you're not showing the opposite of love. So if he's going to tell someone that, you're going to say show love, because it's easy. You know, you can.
Everyone
Yeah.
has to make a decision, and we need a barometer that is accurate, that represents what we want to say in relation to that entity. And there's so many different opinions on that barometer as to what is the correct measurement or not. I
Yeah.
don't know whether that makes any sense.
Yeah, on a scale. Yeah, I call it a scale. Yeah. And you see where they are, and then you've got to observe that. Say you put them on the scale at somewhere, then you know how then to interpret or interact with them, because they're on that sort of level, or you know where they are. But you only get that through observation, like, and just studying people and like thing, you know. There's a
Well, I
lot
was
of
talk-
archetypal people.
Yeah, what I was talking about. Do you know if you had a code of ethics and my code of ethics was different than yours,
Yeah.
then we're both basing that.
Misinterpretation.
I'm not even talking about that. We're both basing that code of ethics on a barometer of whatever we adhere to, and I'm on about whatever
Yeah.
that is that we adhere to is either right or wrong.
Yeah, in your study, yeah. Because you start out with no right or wrong. This is what I'm saying. And then through your observations, what resonates with you, you may call that right then. And what don't resonate, you may call wrong. That's how I see it.
Yeah, I know.
So I could just go with what resonates. That's it. If it's not
I never-
resonating, I'll go. I can't
Do you know
be
what?
there.
Do you know what
Like it wasn't
expression?
resonating for Sasquatch. That's why I had to drop. That's what I feel that. I know how it works.
All
Yeah,
right.
man.
Do you know what I hate is, you know, when these people say you're wrong, and I think, well, actually, you shouldn't. I believe they shouldn't say that, because
Yeah. There's no right
it-
or wrong.
yeah, if somebody says something that I don't
Exactly.
agree with, I say that's not something I believe in, and I believe that this is the case.
Yeah, because there's no right or wrong, so anything goes. So that's in your perception now. What you call right and wrong.
Yeah, I mean, there's some like concrete foundations to that. Like it's wrong to kill a person. It's wrong to sexually violate a person. It's wrong to do, you know, things.
Yes.
Yeah, things go without saying because that don't come
Yeah.
from the heart. In your heart, you wouldn't do that. So, you
But
know
there's
what
a
I
lot
mean?
of there's a lot of grey areas, you know, that's related to public perception about ideologies and what we believe in, things like that, and that's where there's no right or wrong, because it's
Yeah, there's too much talk because we all know inside. You know innately what's right and what's wrong. You
we do, we do.
And we have too much discussion about it and make laws and you know whatever.
That
When
kind
we
of
all
stuff's
know.
written in our DNA by now, isn't it? That stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I also think about DNA, Nab,
Mm.
about whether it's
It's a culmination.
do you know,
of
like,
evolution, isn't it?
yeah,
It's all
do you know
written.
when we're so controlled by our DNA as to whether like it's actually correct DNA, like coming from our ancestors in the past.
Mm.
And I haven't got the answers to that.
Yeah, that is the big one, the DNA one for me. Yeah.
Yeah, there'll be a
I
few
haven't got all
tricks.
my
There'll be a
answers.
few tricks
Yeah,
built into that.
that's-
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
you know? Did you know that there are 8 different blood types, and there are 8 supposedly different COVID types?
I didn't, Paula.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just doing they're doing the numbers on it. I've seen it already. Yeah,
Mm.
Uh-huh.
yeah, they're doing it. They're doing the 8. 'Cause 8 is infinity. It comes back on itself. It's the 8 chromosome. I can see. I know what Max presented. I'm not with what he's presenting anyway, but I see where he's going with it.
I see 8 as the sun worshipper's number.
Yeah, it is. 8 is like the perihelion or whatever. How the sun goes on its cycle.
Because I had a revelation a couple of years ago. I was sat in my friend's back garden. Because I've always wondered why they would use the number 8 to represent the sun. And the sun was shining in my eyes, and I looked at a pair of sunglasses on my friend's garden table while I was outside. And it suddenly occurred to me that if you look at the shape of the eyes, it's a number 8 in shape. And the eyes are the receptor of light.
Yeah, moon eye.
Yes.
And that, going back to the ancients, I think that's why they chose the word the number 8 to represent the sun, because it's all physical forms and shapes, and the eyes are like a figure 8 in shape, and they are the receptacle of light.
Mm.
Exactly, and they're electrical. Yeah.
Yeah.
The sun's great. I love the sun. I love being out in it. I love bathing
That's
in
a
it.
good observation.
Yeah, it's just like it's one of the moments of clarity. I was just sitting there and it went bang, hit me, oh my goodness.
8
Yeah.
to 64, and there's 64 chromosomes or codons rather.
Yeah.
So it's all linked. And the 8 is that's where they carry the information, isn't it, in your DNA?
The helix.
Yes.
I didn't know that. There's so many things I don't know, and I'm like, I hear things constantly. I think, oh my goodness.
Yeah, and you can correlate them to all the colors. So each color will carry different bits of information to your DNA.
Yep.
Yeah, and
So
instead of rounding off the ends of the 8, you keep going, and it looks like DNA strands.
Yep, exactly that. Yeah.
Talking of DNA, my friend Mariska sent me a picture of this little baby at a football match. The baby must have been 18 months old, and he was like waving his arm. I wish I had my camera now because I could show you what I mean, but I haven't got one yet. He looked like Adolf Hitler, and I thought, how can a baby look so evil at that age? And I thought, is that DNA? It's like there was something wrong with this kid at such a young age, and I thought, what was it? The mother carrying the baby that was exposed to like an evil like surroundings of people?
Funny you should say Hitler, because you see him as evil. I don't, because I see that all a lie. That was over free energy, what they were warring over.
Whatever it was, there was like a bad look in Hitler's eyes. I can tell you that. And it was like an obsession. Maybe he was possessed with something. I don't know.
But see, that's the program, you know. We're programmed from a young age to fear certain peeps or faces or things, and monsters and demons, and all that sort of stuff. I've never feared none of them. I didn't watch none of them movies.
You was talking about something a while back that related to your gut instinct, and that was my gut instinct when I see Hitler or that kid, that baby. It was like, do you know when you know something is wrong?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, if you're getting intuition, then I'll go with that for sure.
Yeah, and that was my perception. But
yeah, that's a good way of getting one.
Yeah, and my perception was, I was thinking, I was trying to correlate, how can somebody that young look according to my gut instinct, so wrong. And that's what I was thinking of DNA. Is it DNA? Is it possession? Is it whatever? I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's probably the same look, but not the same outcome, because there's loads of different probabilities and that.
Well, it's an old video, and I don't even know what the child grew up to be like. If he turns into be a Hannibal Lecter, then I might be correct.
Or it'd be on Greenpeace, and you'll be like, "Oh, hold on."
I don't run with Greenpeace either. Or with that.
It just came to my mind.
Yeah.
Just as more earthly, you know.
What would like
It's the opposite of, you know, Satan.
Yeah, and it's a great name, Greenpeace. It's just like I just feel they've been bought and paid for like everything else.
Yeah, my piece is my piece to the puzzle. That's where I find my piece.
I always get mixed up with the word because I know it's a spelling. Well, maybe I know it's a P-I, you know, the P-I version of peace. I don't know how to spell them. And the P-E-A-C-E version of peace.
Yeah, the piece like that. P-E-A. 2 P's in a pod.
My teachers tried to teach me that one, I know, but is there like any more spellings of peace?
Yeah, P-I-E-C-E. So it's like a pie with a C-E, cause and effect. Pie, cause and effect. But we like the P's with a cause and effect.
I know, but what about grammar now? Not me grandma, my grammar, English grammar. It's because I'm dyslexic to a point, and I'm always like fascinated with like the different. Because I don't think, even though I'm dyslexic, I'm aware I can like
I've
carefully.
changed all my words though, and all the meanings, and like I say real eyes. I don't say realize.
Sasquatch is confusing me
So
now
real
with
eye.
like all the different.
Yeah, he's writing them in for you. Look, for like the 2 ways you can spell peace.
Peace.
It's still peace.
And then now Adrian's doing it.
Yeah. That's when you appease someone. Yeah, I'll appease you.
Do you know when I said I was going to jump out the window before, but I couldn't actually fit through because it's too high to climb?
I thought he was on the ground floor. I went, well, I ain't gonna.
No window
I
jumping.
went go upstairs and use that one.
I'm in my bedroom.
No window jumping allowed.
What's Thomas said about the child grew up to show there? I understand there's different spellings in there as well, and I even go one beyond
I
that.
spell it one way. I don't know. I don't get all that either.
Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
you-
we speak English over
I
here,
could put ERE
you
on
know,
it.
the English language, and we don't even friggin' get it. It's
Yeah.
like they've gone insane.
Well, I don't know what that was, V. Thomas, but it was very articulate.
Oh, the gecko. By
I was thinking of Wall Street, Gordon Gekko. You see.
musical therapy. Yeah, to get through the trauma.
But
Yeah.
it is 3:30 my time, and I really should go. I think my brain is shutting down.
Oh, when you said 3:30, that's how long we've done. 3:30.
Can somebody hold Paula? Don't let her go. Don't let her hold her in irons or something.
Do what?
Hey.
No. I take that back. I completely ignore what I
Oh,
just
good
said.
morning, Dean HD in the building.
No, I want to know what you said.
Can somebody hold Paula in irons and don't let her go?
Oh, don't let me go. Well, how about I'll try to hang in here a little bit longer, but I'm gonna go away for a little bit, but I'll be right back.
No, but Paula, I'm
Right.
joking. You need to rest when you need to rest, dear.
Yo, Code. I'm just sorting out some delivery for something that I might be sending off, and it comes to £8.88.
Oh wow.
What?
Nab, what you dabbling in? Do you like to sell things?
You so-
Yeah, I'm just changing my setup a little bit, so I'm just selling a mixer of mine, but the
It's gonna
postage,
flourish.
the Hermes postage has come to £8.88.
Wow. Well, that
That's
makes
enough,
the
that-
flower life, doesn't it? You need 3 8s and you make the flower of life. So that should flower. Whatever you're doing should blossom. Whatever
Oh
you're doing.
well, I never thought of that. Yeah, right. By the way, all this talk of 8, my name, Paula Annette Bain, adds up to the number 8.
Oh, hello. Expansion. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
so
good.
I've studied that number well.
Yeah, it's the number of life, they say.
Paula,
That's
what part of America are you in?
I'm in stupid Indiana, which isn't so COVID insane, so I'm not bitching completely, but it's quite boring here.
Yeah.
Well, I love the series way back in the 90s, Erie, Indiana, with Marshall.
Yeah, that's about right, Erie, Indiana.
I like that because that was so abstract that like Elvis used to mow his lawn every day as they were passing.
Yeah.
You're probably the only person that remembers that series because I was like, I've even spoken to many Americans and they don't even know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I remember. I think I used to watch it.
It was like
But
cult
when I was
almost
watching
in
it, I
nature.
lived in Michigan.
Oh, right.
So yeah, I just live in Indiana, little old me, and I'm still finding a way to bloom.
Forever. Oh.
So
One of the first online friends I ever met was from Michigan. He was called Dave. Which is not going to mean anything. It's
Yeah, she don't know.
his Yahoo name was Hard Drive 1963 or 4, I can't remember. And he was
no, that wasn't familiar at all.
he was married to somebody. I forgot his wife's name. She's a dear person. He was a chronic alcoholic back in those days. As in, so wasted that he couldn't even talk properly.
Yeah, it would be on chronic. Get it?
No, don't get it.
Michigan's a pretty
They
big
call
place.
chronic like puff, you know.
I
Smoke.
just lived in Niles. Yeah.
I sense that Michigan people are like the salt of the earth. They're just like oppressed because of what's been going on down there.
Oh, yeah.
Leslie's from Michigan.
I guess they're getting ready to have another shutdown in Michigan. So sad.
Oh, we done 333.
So what's happening with President Trump? Is he still appealing? What happened?
As far as I know, he's still
in the
appealing,
band.
and it's a sting operation, and they're screwed.
What do you mean a sting operation?
A sting operation. He's letting this play out, but he's going to bust it out before Biden's sworn in, and then Trump will be president again. I've seen quite a few videos on people who are high up. I just saw one the other day. The guy was like, you know, we couldn't say anything until now, that the whole thing has been a sting operation to prove how dirty they are.
They are being the Democrats.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
so
I don't
dirty.
want to rain on the parade, but
Election. You know, I see 3-4 states that are, you know, set up to be red before I go to bed. I get up and they're all blue. Kiss my ass. Yeah. I know what I saw before I went to bed. And he's going to bust them on that. You know, they're having animals and dead people vote. Are you serious?
I remember Trump's inauguration speech. Within the first 30 seconds of that speech, he tore into all the previous presidents that were like...
Yes.
yeah, he done well, but he ain't come through with nothing, though. No 9/11. But what happened with that? So I was waiting on.
I know, but don't forget he's been like fighting COVID-19 and he's been fighting all those different policies that like the whole of the world seemed like, including the media.
You know what? I don't
on him.
entertain it. I think it's just the lesser of two evils. So it's like the same old thing. They're all the same. They're all puppets. So you know, I'm just gonna
One difference.
let it play out. They're just trying to get civil unrest, and they're succeeding in it.
Politician. That's the one difference. And I looked into his chart. He's 50% an asshole, and we know that. But he has great potential to be 50% good too. And he has busted a lot of sex trafficking, child trafficking, and human trafficking rings. So
He also gave a speech in Michigan, like the heart of America, that was so underprivileged, and there was a massive turnout there in support of him. Like the people, like the local poor people, were like cheering him on.
Yeah, but if he had exposed 9/11, he'd be in forever. That would have been it. So, you know, there'd have been more children free now. Everything, you know what I mean?
I know, but
That's why I don't subscribe to it all. It's just,
but that's the point. He declared war on the perpetrators of 9/11, literally, in so many words, within the first 30 seconds of his inauguration speech.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And they declared war back on him, and they like kept him so occupied that he's been like so inundated with like everything. It's just like if you can hit somebody with a person, it's literally come like it's like a hurricane came back at him.
Yeah.
And I think he would have said something about 9/11 on the second term if that had been allowed to happen.
Yeah, that's what that's what I was told, what you've been told. Yeah, they're going to throw all dirt at him. He's going to have loads to be getting on with. You know what I mean? So he won't have time to do it. You're going to need a new term. You know what I mean? As soon as I heard that 3 years ago, I went off. That was it. I'm done.
Yeah,
when I know that's rubbish. It's rubbish, mate.
The new term thing.
If you want to tell someone, you just say it, man. Get it out there. So that's all rubbish about he's had too much to deal with that he couldn't say it. He needs another term. Come on now.
There's also like, do you know what? If you do you know a game of chess you don't like show you, or a game of poker you don't like show you.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, but I've been hearing this since 2015 about all these poker hands, but no one's showing their hand. Still 5 years on.
Well, that was Trump's mistake. He showed his hand.
You know, before it's all like ET, we're going to invade, or they're looking after us, so they can't nuke, or this, that, and the other. If it gets out of hand, they're stepping. Divine intervention. I've heard every bloody story you can think of, and none of them have come to pass. Zero.
I just sense with my gut instinct and my intuition that he was trying to do something, and he had so much opposition against him that he was like making calculated decisions constantly as to what way to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that could be true. I'm not saying it definitely ain't, but I just got off that train because I thought I'm not going to hear that come out of my mouth telling peeps that what you're saying. That's it. I was just like, it don't help me on my journey. Whatever happens.
It won't. And my journey is more about I can perceive like the universe and every equation within it, but sometimes it's like trying to explain what I'm perceiving at the moment. It's like trying to explain the universe in the space of a teacup, and it's not always to do. But I have a perception, and I think there's something gone on there where he was trying to do so. I believe Trump originally might have been well, I'm absolutely convinced that Trump was like part of the whole agenda, and for some reason he defected. There's a scripture in the Bible that speaks about a king's heart, whether it's King Nebuchadnezzar, King Cyrus.
You're going to find something to help you out. I know, Meep. You will find something to fit your story, your narrative. That's what peeps do.
What was my question to you is what was I about to relate?
You was going to say that they're talking about a false prophet or Messiah or something from there.
It was something, but it was nothing to do with like that whole agenda. I understand that part of it.
Yeah, because I've heard stories of like that book, Barron, the Trump train and stuff. So it's like then he went on Apprentice, so then everyone can love him, so he can get a bit of exposure, so then he can get in. So you can see it could be pre-planned. So there's loads of angles where this can go. So I'll just like watch it from over here. I'll just observe it without being caught up in it, because no one knows, and it's not helping me for getting enlightened by knowing what bloody Trump's doing.
Yeah, see
That's
that with
it.
the woman
That's,
in the shop nearby. She's there with the mask, with the fucking visor on. She's banging on about Trump. I'm like trying to tell her about shit that's going on now that will help the country or help the people wake up. And she's just banging on about what Trump's doing. It's like, that's not going to fucking help anybody.
yeah, that's not gonna. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Yeah.
I tend to decode the Matrix in a spiritual way.
Yeah, I do. I look at things metaphysical, not physically, and then I find it in the physical afterwards. It feels like that.
But I also like to, I try to view things in a way that it doesn't matter whether it helps me or not. My feelings don't even come into the equation. I need to understand what the truth of the matter is.
Yeah,
And
that's too big a truth.
It's not for me. It's not. And I try to take my own personal feelings out of the equation and literally look at the facts in a spiritual way. And that's why I was
given facts. Yeah, if you might not be given the right facts, so this is what I'm saying. So
well, we can become biased by our own opinions and feelings. That's why
what you found, you'll find some facts and then get biased on them.
That's why I try to take them out of the equation and see things for what they really are, as opposed to what they seem to be.
That's why I created the thing when I was a young child. I swear to God, I started this in my house in Niles, Michigan when I was a kid. That's why I created Agree to Disagree for when we can't agree.
So and that's a great philosophy or ideology or whatever you want to call it. But but it's like every single one of us will speak according to our own
and so
understanding.
So the reason for that bridge is because at least you can agree on something.
Yeah, I mean, mate, you're gonna do what you've done. You're gonna research things and do what you've done, what you're saying.
Yeah.
And I might have done the same thing, but what I'm trying to say is I won't air it on here, really, because that's not helping anyone or my journey. It's not that.
Yeah.
Because the bigger picture would be, for me, I'm seeing it as the age of Aquarius coming in, and we are the ones who can usher that in. So that's my bigger picture.
But the age of Aquarius comes from information that you've received, so you're airing that.
No, what I'm doing is I've come from a circle and I broke that down into 12. So there'll be the 12 constellations, and I've got a calendar going, which will go through the ages. So there's a discrepancy on which age I'm in, but I am calling it the age of Aquarius because I see it as the air sign, and they are going for the corona crown chakra, which tells me air as well.
I know.
So all the information and what you've just said as well, the facts say or info what I've found within, that's what I'm seeing.
What I'm saying is you're airing like all the information that you've learned about the chakras and all the constellations and the age of Aquarius. That's what you're airing. But at the same time, if I want to air something that I've come privy to, you're saying you're not going to entertain that.
No, I'm saying it that when it comes down to things what are going on in the world, who's the power struggle, if they're poisoning you or, all that sort of thing, I don't want to air on here.
I understand.
I'm talking spiritually, that sort of talk, yes.
Yeah, and I understand that. That's why I said I was talking like spiritually. I was going to present my view of the creator in relation to how he can literally, in a spiritual way, manifest his presence in the heart and soul of any single person, including Donald Trump, because he did something within the first 30 seconds of his inaugural speech that went against his nature, his training, his indoctrination, and his programming.
Yeah, it can be shown. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go through things to be shown. Yeah, and he could be put in that position where he can make it all bad, and then he's thank God within. Then he can go, I'm not going to do what they're wanting me. You're right. That narrative could be played right out. You're right.
Yeah, and that's why I say trying to explain my perception is like trying to explain the universe in the space of a teacup. It's like I've got this huge view, but it's very difficult to condense
Yes.
that view within like a snapshot of time here and now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say that's
And-
the path most of us are on. We're trying to syncretize it all together, maybe down into like, I'll say a golf ball size. So we've both got a little, everyone's thinking on a small scale because we're simplifying it almost.
Yeah, I relate my understanding as both a blessing and a curse.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah. It is. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
It absolutely is. I mean, the
Double-edged.
way I feel about it
Avoid
is
it.
I waited my whole life for the age of Aquarius, where it was going to be love and truth, and there was going to be no more lies and insanity. And who knew that it was going to be a shitstorm first of realizing what's been a lie all this time and what's been the truth all this time. We got to clear all that out before we can even get to the other side of it.
That's true. I feel that. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
You
star,
need
my
chaos
star,
for something good as well.
my star sign is Aquarius, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm going to want to do your chart too.
That's why I know breathing's really good now. You know, we're all breathing, meditating. That's air. So, you know, and then we get air in our heads. We'd rather be, that's why they say airheads, because they know you've got air in your mind. And that's what they're trying to take that energy, if you will. So then you're not getting it from the mind down to the heart. You're bringing that into your heart from up there. We don't want that.
I had one definition of the Aquarian male as being somewhere between Einstein and Mickey Mouse.
Einstein and Mickey Mouse. Why those two?
Who's
like
that for
once-
again?
The Aquarian male.
Oh, the Aquarius male.
I'll rephrase it. I had one definition about the relating to the Aquarian male that they were somewhere between Einstein and Mickey Mouse.
Oh, right.
So in other words, you've got that intelligence, that perception, but you've also got that like childishness, silliness.
Oh, okay.
I think we all have, yeah.
Well, then I would choose Bugs Bunny or the Roadrunner
That's mine of the.
over Mickey Mouse.
I don't want to hear about the Roadrunner because people can compare them between. Like,
That
A good
Roadrunner
morning.
was a smart ass. So was Bugs Bunny.
Maria Dame de Cure.
that's a great name, isn't it? It's like
Cure. Maria Dame de Cure.
Uh-oh. Starting to get a bad connection again. I can't hear
Well,
what he's saying.
well, Maria's got like 78 subscribers, and now she's
Cool, you got there quick. That call you Maria then.
well. Maria's like I've noticed like one thing on her channel already. Bill Gates FU.
Oh yeah, she's one of us then. Oh, I can't make her blue then. She must
Yeah.
be one of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like to.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, upgraded.
But I was having like a debate with about Bill Gates. I can't even remember whose channel it was at because I was trying to say to, well, maybe he's like been indoctrinated himself. Melinda Gates, I can't stand with a passion. Every instinct in my gut about that woman tells me that she's a wrong one.
Well, they are both drunk with power just because they're rich.
Yeah, drunk on power.
Yeah, but you know, don't forget. I was talking about like the completely forgetting about like public opinion and everything else, and just like taking in the information, forgetting what everyone else has said about them. That's the way I view every single person, and I think that's the only way to go because you cannot be influenced by other people's opinions.
Oh God, no! That's my opinion of them. They're drunk with power.
Yeah, and I'm still trying to understand Bill Gates.
You're gonna hurt yourself because he's insane. I don't think you can understand.
Look at him now. Oh, look at him.
The problem is I do understand him perfectly.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
You get a lot of I'm kidding.
He's on the
That's not me.
Asperger's. Like myself, he's on the Asperger's spectrum, and like Asperger's people have an ability to pattern, and they can seem like psychopathic in nature.
Hey, Joe. Awesome one.
But there's like the
Do you think his wife is like the puppet master and he's the puppet?
I think his
Oh,
wife is a
okay.
bad person. If you look at her eyes, her body language, her gestures, everything about her, that there's like something wrong
Yeah, I
with that
read
person.
body language too. Yeah.
Bill Gates has got a hypnotic look in his eyes, and that tells me he's been conditioned. And I think he's like, do you know? I was trying to say on somebody else's panel. Do you know when they say the sheeple, and they're talking about people who are speaking according to their programming?
Mhm.
I think Bill Gates has been exposed to something called neuro-linguistic programming, and I think he's had so many. They shatter these people into fragments so they can control them down to a T, and that's what I'm seeing in his eyes. There's a blank look, and he's like speaking according to the rhetoric that they're like making him do. That's what I see.
Well, I just heard you say a thing. I just heard you say they shatter them, they fragment them.
Like mirrors.
I'm going to even say fractalized.
What does that word mean?
Because aren't we supposedly also broken and fractalized and
Maybe.
shattered?
I'm on about MK Ultra kind of shattered, and when you break people down into different layers so they can like control each individual.
Right, they break you down so that they
Yeah.
can control you. So it's very important that we become whole again, so that
Well,
they
that's what
can't
that programming's always been, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
TV, films, school,
Yeah.
all of that. That is
Well,
that.
that's an extension of MK Ultra, but it's not like the very core the way it's like that program runs. MK Ultra is very, very violent and very, very
It
vicious.
is.
Yeah, the extreme end of it. Oh, yeah. But that's what it is, though, isn't it? Really.
Do you know, literally, when you if you put a pair of headphones on a person and like fill them with like psychotropic drugs and like expose them to something month after month after month for a very long period and change like the programming within that indoctrination, that creates an entity
Good day, mate.
with a look in their eyes that I'm seeing in Bill Gates' eyes. But I think his wife is somebody who was like one of the perpetrators behind that kind of indoctrination, that kind of forceful.
Sure. Yes, I do agree with you, because I had a mother that had eyes like hers, and I still have a younger sister who has eyes like hers. I call them dead eyes.
And that's what he's got, Bill Gates.
I mean, his wife, she has dead eyes.
Well, she's got deathly eyes. Because it seems.
Is that what you said?
Deathly, yeah. As in,
Yeah.
like.
Same as dead. Yeah. Dead eyes.
Because, do you know the film Matilda?
I thought you said Jedi then. Oh, Deadeye, yeah.
No, dead. DEAD eyes.
Yeah, close to Jedi.
Do you remember the film, the 1990s film Matilda?
What walks in? Walks in Matilda.
Yeah, well, basically, she was like a very gifted. She had like magical powers and all that. But the innocent teacher was like very impressed with her ability to make calculations, and they like the harsh line head teacher, who was called Miss Trunchbull, replied to like the kindly teacher who was trying to promote Matilda as being like a very advanced person. She said, basically, when the good teacher said like she's very, very good with mathematics, Miss Trunchbull said, so is the calculator, and that's Bill Gates.
Okay.
So I'm having a private I'm not laughing at you, me. I'm laughing at the chat. Sorry.
I don't mind you laughing at me. It's like
Hey, honestly, I'm sorry.
I'd
Everything
consider
was
that.
You're laughing.
I switched off for a minute.
I'd consider that to be a compliment.
I don't care if people are laughing with me or at me as long as they're laughing.
I was talking to Maria.
I'm going to step away. I'll be back.
Oh,
That's what Arnie said.
Isn't it? Oh, he was in there. He was in London last year. Oh.
What Arnie?
No, Maria. If you come back again. How'd you like it? Did you like London? She was guessing where we were from with our accents. She went, let me guess first. She said Australia. So we laughed. And then she said, not Welsh. And we're like, nah.
No wonder he wasn't listening to me. He was following the text.
And then she said, French kissing's like a legend. And I was like, oh.
So I'm assuming Maria's female.
Well, that name, yeah, I think that gives it away a little bit.
Do you know what? A nickname like that is like a nightmare to a dyslexic person.
Oh,
It's like a whole line, like, and I'm like trying to do. I tried an English beer, not a Corona.
Guess I wasn't contaminated, didn't it?
Well, I sub to that person anyway, so no doubt if they do any live chats, I'm gonna.
Yeah, leave me a comment, Maria, on a video, and then I can get your channel then.
I'll post it now if you want me to, Dean.
Say what?
I'll post a channel now. Because
Yeah,
I'm really
yeah.
smart. I'm like really smart. Like
Yeah,
that.
you're good at all that. I could probably do it, but it takes me away from the page, and then it don't always let me back. Because that's like an old laptop I'd have to use, you know.
That's Maria's channel.
Right, that's better now. There, that's it. Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
I'm number 80. Yeah, we're talking about the number 8.
Oh, Joe's here. Joe, awesome one. How long's
Yeah.
Joe been here?
About 5 minutes. Yeah.
I'm glad because at least I've only been ignoring him for 5 minutes. Joe, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Joe's in the UK. Do you ever go on panel, Joe? Have you ever stepped up?
Joe should because he's got a pair of headphones now so he can hear everything what's going on.
Oh, what? Didn't have headphones before then?
Joe's got hearing issues.
Oh. No, he ain't before then, huh? You're always welcome. If you ever want to come on my panel, Joe, always welcome.
But he did a recent song because Joe does his little songs now and again, and I can't remember what it was, but whatever it was, and I'm paraphrasing it, he basically said headphones make a difference. He was singing because you know, if you sing, if you got no point of reference, in other words, if you can't hear the backing music properly, you cannot sing in tune.
Right.
So he was able to hear the backing music properly and like calibrate his vocals in relation to what he was listening to.
Yeah, because he said he was training himself. Yeah.
Yeah,
Teaching
and I
himself
know.
to sing, yeah.
Well, I noticed a massive improvement in his vocal pitch. It was like so much more on
point.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. If he ever wants to, we're doing music night and he fancies it, he can come up.
Joe's being vain at the moment when he says, "No, me, please stop."
Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes Pete's go, oh, let's go and listen then. And now you're under pressure. He's probably saying it in that sort of context, I reckon. But I know from you that you're just, you know, you're authentic. And he's probably has improved, yeah. It's called getting better. Yeah, that's it.
Well, yeah, you use the laptop, Joe, but you're also able to hear a point of reference with your backing music in your ears. I'll give you a case in point in that. There's a song on my channel called Prayer by my friend Kimberly. Kimberly is one of the most accomplished, fantastic singers I've ever come across in my life. She's like Whitney Houston.
I've got 2 dislikes. We're here.
I wouldn't worry about that.
I just noticed.
It just shows that there will always be people out there. There will always be people out there with bad taste.
Yeah.
You might got them because I'm here.
No, you've been here all right. You've been here ages. It's been since Nabs came up.
Oh,
you were there.
Nab, it's your fault.
Oh, you went for a minute. It's been right back. So I thought,
Yeah, I was back. I'm just messing around with some screenshots.
I'm only kidding.
The point is, my friend Kimberly was like an accomplished singer. She's like absolutely superb. I was filming her in the park because we were doing a video shot to a song that she was singing, and she was listening on her cell phone and trying to mime to do the video representation, and she couldn't hear the music properly. And when I played her audio back in relation to the official backing music that she wanted to use, it was like her audio when she was singing in the park, as opposed to what she sang in my studio on the microphone. She said, "Don't ever play that to anybody or I will kill you." And the point is, she couldn't hear the backing music properly, even though she was such a good singer. And so if people are hard of hearing, they cannot sing in pitch unless they can hear unless they can. And I know Nab definitely knows what I'm talking about here. And unless they can calibrate what they're hearing in their ears to what's coming out their mouth, because it needs to be an equalization, like a balance in pitch.
Takes a bit of work.
It does. You should hear some of my vocal retakes pre-takes before I did the retakes. They're like, I'm so far out of bloody tune.
Yeah, you're cheating. Not really.
No, well, that's why they call them audio engineers, going back way back in the 60s, because the engineers have always engineered all voices.
Delaney sings in her videos. Oh.
Well, I better sub to Delaney.
Delaney in there. Hey, Delaney.
Yeah, put Delaney's channel in there as well.
I will. How do you know I was going to do that? Because I was.
Yeah, I need to check because I've subscribed. Maybe they've unsubscribed me because I ain't getting the notifications.
I can be your official channel poster because apparently I'm the only one on YouTube that can do it these days.
Yeah, that's it. I'll go, Meep's not here, so I can't. Oh, Bright. Hello, Bright. Welcome in.
I think Delaney knows how to put a link in there.
Delaney got a wrench already.
I like the acoustic guitar and a campfire the best. Yeah, that's what that way likes. Yeah.
So
I'd love to sit around a fire. I haven't done that for a while. I used to just do it in my garden, create a fire, have a little smoke, and I did do a video here a couple of times.
That's Delaney's channel in the text.
Right. Yeah. Let me check. I want to make sure. I've got a feeling that notifications must be off or something. Oh look, I've got to resubscribe. That's why.
Is it telling you was already subscribed and that you have to resubscribe, or are you going from your memory?
I know I've subscribed to Delaney ages back. I've known her a couple of years, easy.
And where's Kobe gone to? Because I was speaking to her in email, and she just
she might have got up there. Maybe I ain't seen a notification.
Well, she gave me some information. I won't even explain that in email on chat, rather. Cause
I've got her email. Oh yeah, Rosie's email. Oh, so I mean, there's a few emails I've got to do actually. I've been busy.
But she'd been going like all night, and then I said, "Go, you going to bed now, or whatever." And she said, basically, it expressed the sentiments that she's got like a lot to do today, so she's just going to carry on. And I thought, oh my goodness, she's
Yeah,
a strong person, isn't she?
Yeah, yeah.
Delaney? Yeah.
No, he means Kobe and P. Yeah, Delaney is as well. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah.
We meant you, the lady. We meant you as well. Sorry, Paul.
Who you subscribe to, Maria? She went, I subscribe. Well, to me, thank you. I've got another one.
Maria probably subbed to both of us.
No, she can't find your channel.
Where's Delaney?
Did you drop your link in there, mate?
I
Should
didn't.
make a
But
list of the songs you sing, Delaney. If you know how to do that.
Maria, just check your recent subscribers, because I subbed to you like about 10 minutes ago.
It don't always show up though. I don't. Yeah, do you get a notification that I subscribe?
I'll post my channel. Hang on.
I wonder.
Do you know I'm not being very good at being narcissistic, am I? Because it's like the first thing a narcissist would do, like spam everything everywhere. But
I
that's
never
a
get
standard.
notified any subscribers. I don't know. No names come up on nothing.
I see everything. Whether
Yeah, I
I
don't
want
get
to.
that.
You have to make I think you have to make your subscriptions public, don't you? To be able to see who's subbing and stuff.
Yeah, but I think they are, as far as I'm aware. I haven't touched it.
There you go.
Hey, Heidi, welcome.
Hi, Heidi.
Yes, 909 here.
We are so nice. Nice sheep. The vacant weren't even mandatory. But I don't even know what Maria's on about at the moment. But I know what she means by sheep, but
They're so nice sheep. Weren't even mandatory.
I think she's saying we're sheep, but I might be wrong. I don't know.
Oh, like,
One
yeah,
thing-
from the old
We
days.
are so.
Yeah.
Oh no, we are so nice. Nice sheep. The vacancies weren't even. But 80% of the people. Oh right, got you. I'm not even going to go into that one, Dean, because.
Yeah, we've been there already. We've been there.
I'm going to get in trouble in a minute, so I better just be quiet.
Next comment. Hello, Heidi. I found out too late. Yeah. Ding, sub me and I'll sub you back.
What was it? Somebody left a comment on my channel. I subbed you, now you sub me back, and I thought, no.
I miss
thanks.
going live on YouTube. Oh, right. Just go live.
Well, go live then, Delaney.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Chrome extension. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, cheers, Zero. Yeah, you get that. And then you can get the channels. Yeah, that's right. I don't think I'm on Chrome, though. I don't know.
By the way,
How tall are you? Oh, no. Oh, sorry. What? Oh, that's weird, isn't it? I thought Heidi just said, how tall are you? And it says, how are you all?
I did. When you said, how tall are you? When I saw the line, how old are you? I read it as, how tall are you? That's like a classic example of how we can be conditioned.
Yeah, innit? It just changed in front of my eyes. I was like, hold on a minute. What, how
Not
tall
that you
am I?
was trying to condition me, Dean, but
That was
maybe you
Everyone
was.
sounds like R2D2.
Oh, I'm 6 foot anyway, just in case.
I like RTD2, Paula.
Wow.
Don't tell me RTD2 is a baddie, because it's gonna break my heart now. It's like,
No, it's just, well, it's bad when I can't understand what you're saying because you sound like a computer program.
Oh.
you mean
Level
RTD2?
11 code and you. So, sounded
we're-
like R2D2.
It's roboted. Oh, she's got to draw.
I'm like 5'9", I think.
Yeah, good
Maybe
height, 6 foot.
5'10".
Yeah.
I might be tall. I know I'm taller than like a lot of people, but I don't know how tall I am because I haven't measured my height in a long time.
Well, you shrunk a little bit, yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't even know about it.
That's gone slouching. I've noticed that with myself. I've got to really try and stand up more straight because you're always sitting down like.
I need to put myself on a rack or something.
I've only noticed it since I've been sitting here nearly every night.
Well, I guess it was my computer that you guys sounded like R2D2 because it kicked me out right after.
Well, because I wanted to know what Paula was on about. Like, because I got the sense that Paula was saying, like, me and Cody 11 sounded like a computer program.
Yeah, sounded like R2D2, and then I got kicked out. Yeah.
That wasn't us, Paula. We didn't do that.
No, I think it was my computer. I do.
That laugh awesome. Huh?
I ended up getting a message. It said lost connection or whatever. So the internet kicked me out.
Yeah, I remember that. What was that? Was that Mark calling Olsen?
But I came in to say bye properly.
Are you going to bed, Paula?
I need to go to bed, yes.
Yeah, let her go to bed now, mate.
Sleep well.
Paula, it's been a pleasure and a privilege.
Yes. Same here. I am so glad to meet every single one of you and everyone that was here earlier. You guys are just awesome. I love the channel.
I'm not very good with compliments. I don't even know what to do, but I do thank you. And David,
you're right behind you, brat. Hi, Delaney.
Council 1111.
Hello.
Greetings,
Council.
Good to see you. Let you see my face.
Welcome to Insomniacs Theater.
Delaney, that's a very interesting hat that you've got on there.
It's a crown, honey. I'm the Queen of Hearts. Hey. And here's my staff. It's my snake staff. My Moses staff. It's magic.
Wow.
That looks like something else. That's
I know. Don't it look like a big old penis?
Yes.
Yep. Isn't it something? I got me a doggone snake stick, y'all. It's the snake staff of Moses.
Wow.
But actually, no.
Delaney, I'm out of my league with you, so I'm going to be like very quiet.
Here, I'll bring out my gavel instead. Is that better?
Oh my goodness.
That's better. So, yeah,
I don't know.
Oh, and then I got Odin's eye to go on top of it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, yeah, y'all.
I am lost for words at the moment.
I think mine's a bit more
Check out my page, man. I got fairies and everything flying around this motherfucker. Oh yeah, ghosts and shit.
Wow.
Some real shit.
That's very interesting. I don't know what to say at the moment. I'm like completely perplexed as to like what I'm supposed to respond to this with.
Oh, what's happening?
I'm a life path number 8, so I'm like the spiritual police of the universe.
See
my nightstick, my police stick. I'm prepared, y'all. I'm prepared.
Delaney, you look like Judge Dredd with that little hammer there.
Thank you. Thank you. You can call me Mama Smaug, Queen of the Dragons. It's Judgment Day, everybody. Judgment Day. So yeah, I live in Janesville, Wisconsin.
Well, Delaney, it's very nice to meet you on panel.
What's your name again, sir? It's so little I can't see. How to say it, Mr. Meep?
Well, you can see me there. God,
yeah, I'm looking. I had to get all up in your face. I'm sorry. How you like my Mark of Buddha birthmark? Isn't that tight?
It's very lovely.
Thank you. Thank you. I got the Lion of Judah. I got clothes on. People always think I'm naked because I was wearing a strapless deal here.
I
imagine
imagine
you naked. No, honey.
Delaney, I imagine you to be in Hawaii somewhere with like a little Hawaiian skirt.
I'm fucking Wisconsin, man. Fucking Wisconsin. Wisconsin.
Delaney, do you like my
Same
stuff?
weather as over there, over by you guys. We're in the same hemisphere.
Hmm.
What's your season? You're just about hitting into winter, aren't you?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm waiting for the winter to come, but it hasn't come yet, and I don't even like the middle period when no one is like neither hot or cold. I like to be either like freezing my pants off or like too hot.
See, I'm a fucking dragon. It don't matter what the fucking weather is. I'm always hot. Seriously.
I don't have to put my fan on anymore, Delaney, because it's not that hot.
Neither.
But
Right. I'm glad. I don't like summer. I don't like being too hot. I'm tired of it. I like the winter. I was born in February. Oh, here's one for you. Who likes Ozzy Osbourne? You got a stick. I see your stick.
Yeah.
I like Ozzy. I like Ozzy.
So I was born on February 28th. That's the Sabbath, okay, of 1976. Okay. Special year for Ozzy now.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
I was born 1976 on the Sabbath. Delaney, if you know Gaelic, Delaney means black.
That was a very hot year, 1976, Delaney.
I was born during the blizzard of 76, as a matter of fact.
It was a heat wave.
I was
in the
born
UK.
dead.
No, 77, weren't it, mate, in the UK?
No, 76.
Oh, was it? Okay. I weren't born.
Oh.
Yes, I was.
It was a blizzard in Wisconsin, 76, on my birthday. Yep. And you can call me Black Sabbath in the flesh. Because that's what my name means. Black.
I don't mind if that's all right with you. I'm quite happy to call you that, but that's like that can be like controversial, like with some people. So
Joke. One day I'm gonna meet Ozzy Osbourne, and we're gonna change Ozfest to Jesus Fest.
that might be a good thing to do.
Yep. Yep. So what can I do to this? Can I like turn this around? How can I make this bigger and turn this around and go in the hallway?
I wouldn't
Is there a
worry
way to
about
do
it.
that?
You look fine as you are, Delaney.
No, I was trying to show y'all some of my ghost friends.
There is something. There is. Yeah, I think you can, but I don't know how.
Let's see here. Okay, edit audio overture. Nope.
Your ghost friends help you, like
Not
just
even
like
close to that. Audio avatar. So, how do you guys get your little picture up there?
Oh yeah, you can press your camera off, and then it gives
Turn
you a
off
little.
the camera, and then you can see my fairy guy.
Then on StreamYard, you go down to your icon. There's 3 dots in a white
There he
Yeah,
is. See
I see
that
it.
guy there? Do you see
Yeah.
that?
Right, let me make you bigger, and then we'll see if we can see
You
it.
see my picture, my profile picture. There he is.
Yeah. Right.
That's
That
my
looks-
fairy. You see that guy?
that looks like bird-like, almost in nature.
It's my fairy friend. He lives in my hallway.
But when you say fairy,
It's a true gentry. I have a video of him, and I have multiples. I ask him to come out, and he comes out. When the day I got this video here, this picture, I said, "Can you please?" My husband told me to ask them. He said, "Them motherfuckers out there for real. Please ask them to do a slow flyby so we can get a good look at these motherfuckers because they're so goddamn fast." So that's what we did. We said, "Fair friend, fairy folk, can you do a little slow flyby?" And that's what he did.
that looks like something from the Mothman prophecy.
No, it's
Delaney.
a little fairy guy. He casts a shadow in the whole 9. He's on my YouTube channel. It's titled Slow Fairy. I got like three copies of that shit on there. Oh yeah. Yep.
Why have you got 3 copies when you just put the one time?
Well, because I've been learning how to work my computer and do slow motion videos and stuff. And snip in slow motion and draw and point shit out. Yep.
So you did
yeah.
variations on the same one.
Yes, just
Yeah.
two. Just two of
All
those. But yeah. I got a lot of video. I've been doing videos for a long time. Do you know they took my very first YouTube video? These motherfuckers snatched it. It was 4 years ago. It was Bill Clinton. I was watching the DNC speech live on TV, and this motherfucker's eyes turned yellow and went to slitty slit.
Well, Bill.
And he turned into Bill Clinton. And he turned into a fucking lizard face. Lizard-eyed son of a bitch.
Well, David,
Go on. They took it. After
David,
4 years, they took it.
David Icke included Bill Clinton in the lizard family. I know that.
Yeah, I guess what? I got David Icke's dead friend, Credo Mutwa, flying around this bitch with me. You know why? Because I've got DNA proof I am a six-fingered Zulu Chitahuri.
I love the film Zulu with Michael Caine.
Well, you know, David Icke talking about the Chitahuri, right? The reptilians, motherfucker. From
I know
Africa.
that. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, the Zulus. I even got a video of we were asking the rods one day with Alex, Mr. Alex Fox, and we were asking the rods, and the rods confirmed that I am a six-fingered reptilian. Goddammit.
So you literally got 6 fingers, Delaney?
No, well, my dad has the 6 fingers and the 6 toes.
That's
my father. I'm half Irish, so I didn't get that. I got the Irish blood. My grandmother is Black Irish.
I'm half Irish.
She's descendant of the Druids.
Well, my lineage goes back to the Finnegans.
Oh yeah, I'm the Pierce, the Qs, Keough, the Q, honey. I am the QAnon. I am the QAnon.
I can. I can believe that.
So yeah, I got some serious history going off around me, man. Yep. Oh, guess what? My youngest son, Richard Jeremiah Jackson III. His birthday is September 5th, year of the rat, 2008. Guess who else's birthday that is?
I don't know.
September 5th. But he was 1946.
Elvis.
Nope.
I don't know.
He's from over there with you guys.
Oh.
Freddie
Mercury.
Yes.
I didn't realize. I know he was Indian, but I didn't realize he was a fuck Queen.
Yeah, he's from England. Yeah. Motherfucking Freddie Mercury and my child got the same birthday. So you know how they called Freddie a rat boy, right?
I don't.
Well, they used to call him Rat Boy because of his teeth. Well, Freddie's a dog. Well, my son, Jeremiah, he's a Virgo rat. September 5th. Same birthday as Freddie fucking Mercury. And my child came out singing. You see, I got all kinds of videos of my kids singing and shit. You should hear it. It's crazy. And then, oh, Lord. Look, y'all, I got to tell you, when you get time, go watch my motherfucking videos.
Yeah, I will, yeah.
Just watch them as shit, okay? Go through the playlist, okay? You'll see the playlist with the hashtags. Usually it's spirits in action, UFOs and hybrids. I even got videos of me shape-shifting. Okay, let me turn this back on me because I want to. Yep. I literally have videos of me shape-shifting.
I don't doubt it, Delaney.
I get pissed off and shit just glitches out crazy, man. But yeah, I was born dead. So that's part of the reason why I'm so fucking magical.
What you had, there was like a stillborn that you came to life, you mean?
No, I was junkie baby.
Oh, I got you.
Going through withdrawals and shit.
Can you remember that?
No, my mama told me I was dead for like motherfucking 10 minutes and shit. And they're like, they gave you a whole bunch of caffeine and your ass woke the fuck up.
Yeah, my neighbor's niece. Her mother was a heroin addict when she had her. Now, my neighbor's obviously where's the uncle. He's looking after her.
Yeah.
So she had to go through the
So
same.
you want to know what's crazy? Is
Oh,
that cocaine and heroin doesn't do me like it does everybody else.
Well, it wouldn't do, would it, for
Don't
the
freak
reasons that
out.
you've
Don't
already
freak-
explained?
No tweakies, none of that shit. No, I'm on a different fucking level, and it's like, look, I swear to God, you remember that eclipse from August 21st, 2017?
No. I remember one
great-
before that.
It was a giant. It was the worldwide eclipse of the day. It was a daytime eclipse on August 21st, 2017. You can look it up.
How
It's
could
one
you
of
get
the
a well?
biggest days ever.
Yeah, I went outside with my bong and eclipsed the eclipse.
Super solar eclipse. It was so beautiful.
I
Well,
probably
that
slept
day, I filmed some shit. I filmed it. And you'll see it in my videos when you take a look at it.
So it happened twice because, like, there's parts of the world where everything's bright and parts of the world where everything's dark.
Yeah, everybody caught something different, but no one caught a fucking angel like I did.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out how you can get a worldwide eclipse when, like, one part of the world is light and one part of the world is dark, unless it, like, repeated itself.
Right. I wish the whole world could. Yeah, it's.
You were just speaking expressively when you.
No, I got there's videos of this shit.
I've got a very exacting mind, you see, Delana, and I'm trying to figure out how you can get a worldwide eclipse like that.
I know it's kind of impossible unless the Earth is completely flat and the sun is beamed back way the fuck far away from where we are.
I know, but I understand you. He was just trying to say something, and it was a little bit.
So, but yeah, I filmed my whole life because the shit that I see, nobody would believe it if I told them and didn't have it on film. No one would believe this shit. Okay. You saw this motherfucker right here. Goddamn fairy. This nigga came up with wings and shit.
Well, if you watch the film The Mothman Prophecies, that, like, the image that you got there is almost identical to, like, some of the images portrayed in that film. That's why I
Well,
said that.
hey, Mothman's my friend then, because he looked like a fucking moth flying up to the goddamn camera, coming out of the darkness and shit, casting a shadow on the fucking wall. It's
the
crazy.
same.
I don't know how to send none of my videos to nobody because I'm just like really like an amateur at this. So my shit is like, this shit's crazy, y'all. I can't understand. I can't tell you what. Yeah, that who's that guy? That's something you thought?
That's Sasquatch. I
That's something
believe.
you thought? Okay. Well, let me see here. I don't know. Do you guys have like Facebook pages and shit?
I can't stand Facebook.
Okay. So I wish. What's that?
I'm quite happy to post you my email address in the private chat, but I just can't do Facebook.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. Do you know how to YouTube message folks? Private YouTube message? I used to do that, but I forgot how to do it.
Private
You
chat
know,
through StreamYard.
talk to nobody. You know what, you guys? People are like scared of me. Okay. People say I'm scary. Am I scary?
Yeah, you are. But I kind of like you anyway.
Thank you for being so honest.
You're welcome.
But see, my videos, I try to take away the fear and the scare out of all the spirits and stuff, because look, okay. You know how I told you I was born dead? Well, I'm kind of like a soul collector. Okay. On June 6th, 1999, Anton LaVey found me and has been with me since. Okay, you know who Anton LaVey is, right?
I know the name, but I'm trying to
The
think.
founder of the Church of Satan.
Well, who was he besides being a satanic church member?
He sang songs and made music.
All right.
But he was like literally he was the founder of the Church of Satan.
Was he like another Aleister Crowley?
Yes, Aleister was he read Aleister's readings and stuff. And guess what?
Go on.
That motherfucker's flying around this bitch too.
Is that, have you got him in your hand there? Is that like
Aleister? He's a piggy. Piggy. Aleister Crowley's a piggy.
What does that mean?
What's that mean? In his Chinese zodiac sign, he's a piggy. And he died in 1947.
That was a year before Israel was
died in
born as a nation.
1947. He was born a piggy and died a piggy. Aleister. Yeah.
I feel
I got videos of these folks. Literally, I have a video of Aleister Crowley flying out of this egg. See this black star? See this black star?
Uh-huh.
On January 7th, which is the day before Elvis Presley and David Bowie's birthday, and the day my mama died, on June 7th, I was in my basement and I found this black star.
Because do you know when David Bowie, after he died, he recorded an album before he died, and he wanted.
What is this here?
Well, the album that David Bowie had
What
released.
What is this right here? It's called this here that's on this egg. What is it?
The Black Star.
Right. David Bowie got video of the motherfucker flying in my basement. I have a vortex in my basement, okay?
Because that was one of the most.
Look at my page. You can look at all my shit. Just go to the playlist titled "Spirits in Action." Okay, that's where all the spirit videos are, all the ghosts and stuff. The regular, just the videos. That's where everything is.
I found that whole album, Black Star, and all the rest of it quite disturbing, but also refreshing at the same time.
Right. Look.
Off to bed, rainbow.
Okay. What's crazy is that. Okay.
I'm listening.
Bruce Lee's birthday is coming up. Bruce Lee's birthday is on November 27th. And what is that backwards? It's 9/11. Right? Okay.
Oh, 9 and 2, 111.
Yep. And then if you flip that upside down and backwards, you get 116. For I am unashamed of the gospel of the Christ. Okay.
What? Whoa, 116. Yeah. I am unashamed of the. What's the connection?
Yeah. I am unashamed of the gospel of the Christ.
Is that 116? Is that a scripture in the scripture?
Yeah, Romans 1:16.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. So yeah, we look, Aleister and them, they realized that the motherfucking lamb dude that Aleister was talking to, he was actually a transporter guy. He was there to let him know, it's like, I'm gonna be here to take you up to the pearly gates when it's time. So these motherfucking folks, I got pictures of these motherfuckers all around me, okay? Lamb and the crew, okay? How can I explain this?
You're gonna have a problem explaining that one.
Everybody's brain would fucking explode if they all just came out of hiding. If we flipped the switch like Roddy did and they live, motherfuckers would flip, okay? Because literally, Okay, even Melania Trump. Okay, look, y'all, folks ain't human. Okay, them folks over there.
I always
We're not
suspect the
all
Melania.
human.
But,
Okay, we're totally
she-
not human. Okay,
she
and
looked like
what we got going on with Daddy Bush and them, the CIA and all of that, they have been infiltrated, and we have been reborn to fix the infiltration.
George
Okay,
Bush. You mean Bush Senior?
say what again?
You mean Bush Senior?
Bob Senior, what the fuck is that?
You mean George Bush Senior?
Oh yeah, Papa Bush,
Yeah.
Daddy Bush, yeah, Papa, and then Junior. Yeah, I give everybody nicknames and shit. But yeah, Alistair's his granddaddy. That's he's a relative of Mama Bush.
Because I know, like, way back from before
Barbara.
that.
That's Barbara. That's Barbara's daddy. Alistair's Barbara's daddy.
I didn't know there was a connection, but I know all these like bloodline ties are like all connected.
Yeah, and it's crazy that look. Everything that I can't explain this shit. I got too much going on. As I've been doing this shit for 7 years straight. Okay, I don't know how long you guys have been hollering out about the reality of this new reality that's coming. I've been warning everybody on what was going to happen. Some people listened, some didn't. Those who didn't are dead and flying around bothering me, talking about, I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. I'm sorry I said you were fucking stupid.
I've been at it since 1979.
Say it again.
I've been at it since 1979.
Oh, yeah?
A long time.
The year you were born?
I was born in 1963.
So was I.
All right.
Okay. Good shit. So yeah, I kind of, I don't know, you guys can call me crazy. Nobody can call me crazy because everything I say, I have videos to back everything up and documented proof and papers and all that. Oh, so you know the Freemason people, right? Well, these folks have been bothering me for the longest. Okay. You know how back when Obama got into office and Trump was snapping and saying, motherfucker, I want to see your goddamn birth certificate. Well, guess what? I got a birth certificate. And my birth certificate says my address, 333 South 8th Street, Delavan, Wisconsin. I believe that's the 42-degree latitude line.
Because they were saying he was Barry Santora or whatever the name was back then, wasn't he?
Yeah, Butt Packer Barry. And guess who bothers me about Barry?
Go on.
Larry. His little ex-trick boyfriend, Larry Sinclair. It busted him out, and then all of a sudden, Larry supposedly committed suicide.
They always do.
No.
They normally commit suicide and shoot themselves 5 times in the head or something like that.
Right, like Gary Webb. Yeah. But yeah, man, I've been fucking literally fronting these motherfuckers up for years. The FBI came to my house about an anti-abortion video a couple years ago. You know, the FBI sent my local police to my house.
They're going to do what they're going to do, Delaney.
Not even worried about these folks because guess what?
Good stuff, showing me.
Too many people are waking up. Hi, honey. Yeah, too many people are waking up and shit. Yep, and
I heard that myself. I thought, what the hell was
that? Yeah. What was
That's Sasquatch.
Okay.
Show me his Sasquatch. Well, I believe he is because I can only see his. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go because my man king is home from work.
Delaney, it's been a pleasure talking to you.
It was a pleasure talking to
Yeah,
y'all too. When you
strong
guys
woman.
have time,
See.
go ahead and take a look at my shit. Okay.
I already did.
will.
Oh, thanks. I hope you like, please, and comment. Comment, question, because I answer all questions. All right. Please like.
I will.
All
Don't worry.
right. Thank you guys. Have a good night.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Peace, love, and hair grease.
Delaney, rest well. Rest well.
You too, guys. Later. How do I get out of here? Leave.
Yeah.
How do I get out of here?
Yeah, you do that though. Then you go, what do I got to do?
I do that myself, but I would if I was on an Android system, but
You're waiting for them to kick you off. Like, you went, no, you got to press it.
Do you know? Because I normally say, pick me, pick. I like, kick me, kick me.
Yeah, kick me. Yeah.
Meep, are you going to play any music tonight?
No.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I'm a little bit tired at the moment. That's not me playing for attention. I really am a little bit tired.
What is it? 9:44. I've had my sleep, I think. So
It's 3:44. Yeah.
Well, it would be Dean because you're in the same bloody country as me.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It like, oh, what is it? 4:44 for you, Sasquatch. 4:44.
Dean, what time did you wake up, by the way?
3 a.m. I've done that last time. Yeah, I was meant to go live, fell asleep, and then woke up at 3 o'clock.
I was a few hours ahead because I woke up at 7 in the evening.
Oh right, yeah.
But I had 9 hours solid sleep, so I'm all right.
Yeah, I'll probably go sleep about in the afternoon sometime. I reckon a couple of hours, maybe.
So, well, your stream's not going to last.
Muumu's stream, like if she has one today.
Moo.
Yeah, she said she's going to hopefully go live if she's got internet. So I said,
Do you mean Maya Mew?
Yeah, you know Muumuku.
I know,
I
yeah.
don't know how you say it.
I just call her Mew.
Yeah, Mew. I'm probably saying it wrong. I don't know.
She sent me an email about a friend who died and all that, and I said I'll go right now. And then, like, I logged onto YouTube and like there was like a million notifications. And I was like trying to respond, and 24 hours later,
it was Rose's husband, wasn't it? Yeah.
Well, anyway, I've forgotten. Like, I emailed the next day, so I'm sorry, I'll check it right now. And I'm like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've had internet. She has. It's hard to always catch up. But I did catch up with her and Rose a couple of days ago. We had a chat on it.
Who's playing me? Somebody's playing my vocal.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you didn't want to sing, so we can play it. Yeah, I could share the screen. Meep night. Yeah. Yeah, am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to grab one of your videos and play it if I ever want to?
Of course you are. Of course you
Right,
are.
sweet. Well, they've heard it here now, just in case they pull me up on it. And I go, well, look at it.
The only thing I can say is with that song, it's a cover song, and I got a copyright claim, but not a strike.
Oh, it's as long as there's no covers in it.
That is a cover.
You do originals, though, anyway, didn't you?
Most of my songs are originals, but that one he was streaming was a cover of Angels by Robbie Williams.
But you put that in the title, don't you? Cover song. So then I know not to pick that one.
I do. What I'm saying is, though, what Squash was playing then was one of my cover songs.
Yeah, but in the title of that song, did you write cover?
I normally do, unless I forget. I think I put that one like Robbie Williams Angel cover or something like that. I can't remember. I mean, everyone knows that song, so they know it's not one of mine.
Never heard it. Oh, wait.
That's like it's a classic.
Oh,
it's like one. All right. I was tempted to say this is my new song. See if I can get some more dislikes. That song was difficult because you know when Robbie sang that, he was like a very young man, like so. You know, I'm through it all.
I don't know, he got away with it. He didn't have the greatest voice, and yet he sold like a ton of records.
He had this. He had an audio engineer that had the same skills as what I've got to like manipulate his voice.
Right, yeah.
And that's not paying myself a very good compliment.
Whenever I'm around you, my heart stops.
That sounds like me again.
It is. That was good.
On this road so wild,
That's a song about my daughter Nicole.
sometimes I think about the things
You do so well, 'cause you can see those hidden treasures in. I thought that was a great line. Those hidden treasures in humanity.
Mm. Yeah.
I must wrote the other song I wrote about Nicole when she was like being really bad when she was younger.
Bless. She was just being a child. What do you mean?
She was being a bloody little sod.
She was being a child.
She used to hold me for ransom in the middle of the city centre and refused to move unless I bought her some more sweets.
I blame the parents.
I was the parent. Do you know them street cones?
Well, you didn't hit her with that.
No.
Because
Because she refused to.
put them on my head and walk about with them. Yeah.
Well, she'd already had like enough sweets to send her to the bloody moon, and I thought she's not getting any more. Yeah, and she stopped in the middle of like Plymouth city centre and started screaming, "I want sweets!" And I walked over because there was like roadworks like 10 feet away. Picked up the street cone and said, "You're not getting any."
Yeah, you did.
And she looked at me and like looked at
It was
everyone else who was
crazy.
watching us and like moved at a rate of knots. That was hilarious. She's 22 years old now.
Oh, my son's going to be 21 on the 22nd.
Wow.
Wow. Isn't it?
Let me post a picture of her. If I can find her. Edit audio avatar. Last time I forgot to like remove it again, and everyone thought I was like Nicole. What's Squash doing? I can see him do like delete avatar. So add. There she is.
Get some Sasquatches, yeah.
That's my daughter at the moment. That's what she turned out like.
Tell me this. Like, let me put it on big screen, yeah.
You can't believe this is the same person that terrorized me in the middle of Plymouth city centre many years ago.
That photo, yeah, it was a bit. She looks a little bit like a young Jackie, isn't it?
That's
Same
what
sort of
Jackie
bone
said.
structure.
That's so uncanny because yeah,
The cheekbones, the same.
She is like a younger version of. Well, she's not Evans anymore. Jackie Fox, isn't she? Well, she's not even Jackie Fox. Like,
well, not really, but we say that, yeah.
Yeah.
Not officially yet. I don't get off there.
But she turned out very well anyway. Even if she did try and punch my lights out one day. She had anger issues when she was younger. There was one point she had these little plastic balls, a whole bag of about 200 little balls. And I was completely worn out because I'd been up all night like I am now, but she used to stay with me every weekend. And it's like she woke me up at 7 o'clock in the morning when I'd been asleep about an hour and goes, "Daddy, let's play." I'm thinking, oh my God. And come forward in time by 12 hours, and she was like being a little sod all day. I was completely worn out. I was just sitting there like an expressionless look on my face. And she had this little, she realized that I had no more energy left inside to like contest whatever she was doing. And because she was a kid and she'd also had a full night's sleep the night before, she had these little plastic balls and she was going, bing, throw it, and they were like bouncing off my head. And, yeah, and I was saying, saying,
balls, they're nice.
They were, yeah, only a little bigger in shape, and I was going, stop it.
She was loving it.
So in the end, I suddenly got this like last gust of energy, like, and I started grabbing these balls and like lobbing them at her.
Yeah, loads at a time.
And at some point, she fell asleep, and all I remember is like she fell asleep on the couch. I remember now, and all I remember is I was on the floor below her. And I woke up like 6 hours later, and I'm, what the hell am I like? And her foot was like resting on my head. It got over. That was hilarious. But that's what she turned out like now, anyway.
That's good. What's she doing now? Was she married or with someone? Or
She's got a
got a child.
A boy? No, she hasn't got any kids yet. She got a boyfriend from the Middle East somewhere, which I haven't met yet because she's been so like busy within her activities with him.
What, they're together, like, or just on like internet?
No, they're together, literally.
So where's she living now? What, in England or?
Well, she lives like a mile away from me.
Oh,
maybe 2 miles.
Oh right. Oh, that's all right.
She was manageress of like a local Subway store recently. She drives a little mini sports car. But there was a lot going on with the security issues in that shop. So she she's doing another job now, which is a lot smaller in nature within Plymouth city centre, which is basically just selling takeaway foods and stuff like that. In a small container type. Do you know when you get the city centres where you get people like who are allotted a space where they can like set up shop?
What space?
Isn't that like synchronicity? Like you should do that because you couldn't have possibly like. Because I wasn't even looking at the screen when I was speaking, Dean.
I just pressed it that you went space. I was like, yeah.
That's bizarre. But I'll change your image now. Well, the image. Add the audio abattoir. So I click on that one.
Yeah, she's going to investigate your channel, Maria. Is Meep. Do you have your own songs there or your voice? Yeah, they're his own songs as well.
And everything I do on my channel is usually me, and I do the occasional cover song. My own songs are normally like quite radical.
Yeah,
so like
I can see you in France right now. You got a yellow top on. Oh.
How are you doing that? Are you literally moving about from left to right? And
yeah, if I move backwards like that, you know what I mean? Or you can go side to side.
That's bizarre.
Space. It's the closest I'm going to get.
This is major code to ground control.
What's the background there? I can't find that one. You must have loads. You must have loads.
Oh, I'm lost in space. Sorry, Deb. Sorry.
You must have load.
All right.
Whoops. I whacked the microphone and the guitar. I messed the hammer on up then. Sometimes when I'm alone, I think of heaven. I close my eyes and I'm too tired to sing. There is a time and place. I can't even remember the bloody words for the song. But then I could always go like... I was just checking the time to make sure I wasn't waking the neighbours up next door, but apparently it's quite safe. My voice gets very weak at this time of morning when I've been up all night. If I drop a string, you get... They're already away, Critical. I could do something more melodic, like, or is it? Or is it?
Yeah.
Or is it? What's the... I'm trying to get the sequence right. That's right, I know now. No, it's not. No, it's... That's it. All right, got it. No, I haven't. What's he doing?
It's fun, Ellen, eh? Fun time. You like to have
Oh, I know what it is now. Well, the whole world stands in silence. That's the song I've been working on in the background. weird little things that can break away. A careless word can create such in the wrong key. Well, the whole
Like a break into redemption song.
well, the whole world stands in silence. Da, 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 da. Yes, it's the little thing that can break a leaves today. Da, 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 da. I can't remember because I've written all the words down to that. It's like whatever I did at the time. It's like the lyrics were flying out.
That's one hell of a master.
Da, 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 da. Well, the whole world stands in silence. We're waiting for the cure. Da, da, da. I'm perplexed because I can't even remember the words I wrote. But I'm just looking at the screen
Digital
like
video to it.
yeah, because that would like be perfect, wouldn't it?
I look like something from the Planet of the Apes. They're not like.
We once had a Halloween party where we, me and my friends, we dressed as zombie terrorists, and we went to a friend's party and we infiltrated it with smoke bombs and fireworks and all sorts. We proper made it hectic, like nobody expected it. It was so.
Sasquatch, stay with and Dean, stay with that look. Maybe if I just like strum the chords and then like perfect the song later, I can actually use the video footage here, including NAB 88. And just do whatever you do. Just make sure you don't like destroy the stream. So it goes. Whoops.
Advertising in.
Just go with the flow.
Emily.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
capture. You're gonna figure out. So it's what is it? Like 5 hours into the stream, I've got to capture that, and I will.
Oh,
When I
right.
eventually
Wow.
write that song, I will like include that video footage in the. That's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen in my bloody life.
That's great. Sasquatch just rubbing like a little small child. Like.
It was like Sasquatch would do it, and then like Nab, and then like.
That was funny.
Oh my goodness! How did you people do that?
And that Heidi, yes, that kills me every time. Oh.
That was like bizarre. It was like the most bizarro thing I've
That
ever
was
seen.
funny.
in my
We're
life.
like, we're crazy, man.
Imagine that. If that was on the BBC. Imagine the
Yeah. Look what these people getting up to on YouTube.
I know, but it's like magic in the making. Do you know? Like I'm always trying to make the perfect video, and it just like happened.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. One of them.
Oh gosh.
My cheeks are hurting.
Dean, just take a note of what point, as when you can, of when this happened on your stream, because I
Well, it's on about 5 hours in.
and I know that right now, but I might forget when I wake up next.
Yeah, I
but-
remember. I reckon. Yeah.
Oh, all right. My point is, I'll have to download the whole stream and then feed it into Adobe Premiere CC Pro, and then like edit the rest of that just to capture that part in relation to the song that I will write afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, you get inspiration from it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a song I already wrote, but I've got the lyrics written down somewhere and the whole. Do you know when you write a song, you do what's known as a scratch take?
But yeah, sort of.
I know what the song's about, and I'm not going to say it publicly, but I will tell you in private.
Oh yeah.
I mean private as in email.
Yeah.
Nab, that was a very look at that piece.
Yeah, you need.
Not slept for a while.
Yeah.
For about 5 years.
So all I have to do when I want a video for a song then is to come here and say, this is my song and all that, and just do your stuff.
Yeah. No, I don't want to be on all the videos.
See,
Make sure I've got a filter on.
that's what I mean, you know, with your little filters and your effects and like your little,
And you could sing Maria, just gotta see her.
What do you think? What did you think of what's her name? She like signed up a while back. Delon.
Oh, Delaney.
Delaney was one of the most abstract, bizarre people I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, she liked them motherfuckers.
She was like completely.
I like it because Pete's are original, you know, they're being you. That's it.
I know, yeah. It was like if I was like slightly plastic in my nature,
Yeah, then you would have run a mile or something. Yeah.
I would have like failed miserably. It's like I would have been like so exposed as like after coming across someone like that.
Yeah, right.
Because that is a very powerful personality that we were speaking to.
Yeah, and they've unsubscribed me. I was subscribed to it 2 years, 3 years ago. Easy. And she only had about 30 subscribers.
Well, she's not going to do that on purpose, is she?
No, she hasn't done it. YouTube do it. They done it to me and Alex as well. I remember going to his channel. I went, oh, I've got to subscribe again. But they've took his channel down there anyway. But, you know, I went into Sasquatches and I couldn't chat. I'm chatting away. No one's saying nothing to me. I'm like, what's going on? And and then somehow was like they put me in a band or whatever they do. He hasn't.
Do you think YouTube are doing it on purpose, Dean?
Yeah, I think they are. You know, they're in. That's how it's run on there. Since that big new update we seem to have had, it seems to be from that date when they took away that feature as well. You know, about a year ago. And I didn't know how bad it was, but now I'm noticing it. Because I've been in other rooms and I've been chatting and no one said anything, so I've left. But that's probably why they can't see me.
Well, they're very extensive as far as their user agreement is concerned, and they're also very shallow as respects what their policies really are.
What have I missed there? They're going, oh, code. What? Me? Marvay? That's not you. You don't know.
You're a fairy.
Oh, right. I'm being.
Be a fairy.
Yeah, that's me, yeah. I'm a fairy at night time. I had a night off, though.
Because I forget, like, if I'm doing something sometimes, I'm like 5 minutes, even 60 seconds later sometimes, like, I'm looking at the text and I can't even remember what I've, like, come up with, like, 60 seconds before.
Well, you come up with something really brilliant and you write about 4 words and you forget the rest. You're like, it's really good.
It's the fact that I come up with something really brilliant, or you come up with something really brilliant, or anybody else. And but in this instance, it's me. And then, like, within that 60-second period, I've actually forgotten what I was.
Yeah.
I'm like Freddy the brain damaged goldfish. You know?
Well, you got to rush for a pen and write it down. I know that. If I think of something like that, gold, I think quick, write it, because it'll go.
I did that. So do you know that, like, that guitar riff I just did, like where you was all miming? What I do, as soon as I feel something coming, I fire my recorder up and I, like, record whatever comes into my head, and I'll do several takes of that, and there'll be, like, the best part of each take that's gonna, like, make the whole song up. But whatever it was I did, I've got it on record, recorded, but it was recorded about somebody who I fell out with, that song.
Yeah.
And you can probably guess right now who I'm talking
Yeah, I
about.
downloaded it in my mind.
Yeah.
We got 11 in the building. Woo.
Part the lyrics for the song with a careless word can create such anger. It's the little things that can break their wings.
Where's that Sasquatch?
Slow motion.
In where?
It's Bigfoot territory.
Oh, your volume's really low.
Out in the boonies. It's in slow motion.
Sasquatch, you need to come out from under the table.
Slow motion.
I'm up in the tree.
What was that? Kate Bush sang a song. They're in the trees.
You keep the banana.
He's doing my accent.
I cut this grapevine. It's slow. I didn't know it was this damn slow. I haven't watched it since I did this. It's like 2017.
There's a little face on that picture there. If you look below where Sasquatch is climbing,
Right up on the
two layers down. 2 layers down. Is that Sasquatch climbing, or is that like a video of something?
It's swinging like a Tarzan. See it, I don't know. I didn't record it in slow motion. It did it on its own, I guess. You see, it goes back to normal.
So I could point, but it'd be no good me pointing where I can see the little face, because nobody would see where I was pointing.
It's a naked man on a swing.
Can anybody else see the face where I highlighted her at the time? Verbally. Now, where his feet are, the face right behind his feet.
There.
So you see faces too, huh?
Oh, he's got the mushroom. Magic mushroom.
I need something to eat, but I've got some crisps here somewhere.
Where's the face there, mate?
Oh, put me up there. I've looked at the wrong one.
Well, I can't say where the face is because the video stream's ended and I couldn't even like
Oh,
possibly.
here it is. Same shot. Cameras.
Same one.
That looks like a fairy to me because I'm looking at Dean's.
He's got some drag and slag here.
I'm over the other side of the room.
He's
I need to eat something because I haven't had anything for a few hours now. A long time.
I've got 2 crisps over there, actually.
We should have some toast, carrot, and some hummus.
Hummus. Like baby
They're from Lidl's. Pea snacks, sweet chili and lemon.
Nice.
I've got a few giant Wotsits.
I can't. What's a stick to me teeth?
Yeah, I know that. I have to
It's very
suck 'em.
great, isn't it? If I was going to get some crisps.
What's left of them anyway?
Done that again.
Maria, they do. I wish Maria would change her name, put little spaces in between, because it's difficult for dyslexic people to decipher. See, Critical Finger, I can see Critical Finger's name immediately, because it's like in 3 different parts. I wish these people would come on panel because they're very animated and interesting in text and all that. But
God, this is like that. Yeah, I know.
Dean, why don't people come up on panel?
I don't know.
Well, I had myself speaking back to myself then.
Never tried to draw like that, like 2 hands. Yeah. Yeah, Heidi's got to feed her doggies, I think. They're like,
Looking at Nab. Nab's like turned into a little mini mushroom.
no.
That happens sometimes.
That's what they're known for now, that one.
Every autumn. Oh, is he trying with both hands, right? Is that you?
Squash, that looks like Homer Simpson.
I can drive forward and backwards at the same time.
Is that you, man?
Yeah.
That's
That's
great.
what.
Oh, one's bigger than the other, man. You've gone wrong. Start again.
No. That's like a skull and bones. Mm.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
I can go forward and backwards at the same time. Looking at backwards just like
Does it
I need
feel
to
weird?
go.
Does
I
it
need
feel
to
weird
go-
when you put the pencils together at the end? Oh,
It's easier with the Sharpie on something bigger, more smooth. My name's Mark.
that's cool, man.
I'm going to post a few people's channels, including my own, if that's all right, Dean.
Yeah, of course.
Drop it like a ton?
I'll do mine first. With my little megalomaniac phase I'm going through.
Oh, you've
me-
done it on your phone. Oh,
I got a tablet.
oh.
Beep channel. Everyone on panel, can you post something in text, please? Anything. It could be hello, a single letter. I'll grab you from there. That's where I'm at. I was going to post your channel, Dean, but everyone knows that because they're already here, aren't they?
Wow, that fucker. Look at that. Oh, a lot of colour there.
Slow down with your typing because I'm going to get confused in a minute. Maria is.
What is this your art? Sasquatch. So how do you find time? Because you're walking everywhere, you're on loads of streams, you're doing art.
I don't sleep.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, yeah.
MAR
I got
Maria's
10 hours a week, maybe. I've been insomniac since.
channel.
Oh wow, you're proper on it. Yeah, I've done it in August like that. It's back for about a month. Yeah.
I might spell your name a bit wrong because I don't spell too well, but copy URL.
Yeah, better do like a little, what do you call it? Let me show you art. I can't remember what they call it. Oh yeah, exhibition. Yeah.
BRIGHT1237.
Cool.
Are these all pictures of originals that are on paper?
Yeah, but I kept in a couple of, like that. A lot of my drawing that I do the coloring on it.
I'm a bit slow tonight.
Thousands of them.
SUNMAU.
What? And how long have you been doing like time span on these?
This is just for the last couple of years. All these. I've been
Oh,
drawing
wow.
all my life.
Cool.
I had boxes
Look
and
at that.
boxes. The basement I was in flooded. I do all kinds of art. Most of them.
That other one was pucker. That. Oh, I like
I
that.
buy skulls and pay them and shit.
Here's a point. I'd already subbed to Critical Thinkers channel, and I'm not subbed to her anymore.
Yeah, I was saying that. Yeah. I was 315 when I went there.
Well, I am again now.
I be drawing too.
Oh, you make them and all.
Yeah, I'm always doing something. I have to stay busy. Like,
Critical Thinkers.
Pucker.
Hope I'm getting the URLs right here.
I've got no content. I've got no content. Only days.
Squash, can you just post something and text anything in the live chat? You're welcome.
I'll subscribe to somehow. Hey, I'm number 14. That's that number 5 I've got to remember.
And Nab, can you post something in text as well? Live chat.
And do sub to a few channels there that you post them.
Yeah, how did the birthday party go somehow? For your husband? There's a busy girl.
Oh, Nab posted his own channel anyway. So
Make sure I've got naps. I'm sure I have, but let's check though.
well, Nab's posted his own channel, so.
Let's see. I swear I've done it already.
Oh,
I haven't. Oh, sheesh. Right, number 42.
I'll post Jenny's channel now.
Sure I did though the other day, didn't I? When I was here.
It goes already on Brights already. Just the other two that I had to do.
Right. You got number 42.
Where? Jenny 867. That's all I need.
Hey. Hello, Jenny. Nice to see you.
867.
What about Critical Thinkers channel? I don't think I'm on hers.
That's Jenny's channel.
Is Jenny Critical Thinker?
I do critical.
No, that's Jenny, as in Jenny. She just came. Yeah. She's got what? It says no content. What, you got a lot of subscribers? Oh, no. I'm number 234. That's 432 in reverse. Woo. Thanks for that. Yes, better way of doing it. Yeah. Yeah, we're having a little munch break.
I'm like,
Eating crisps.
I'm obsessed with these things. They're like so yummy.
And these, if you suck them, they're all right. If you bite it in half, and
Last
just
time
suck
I,
the opposite,
these are like cylindrical and light. Last time I tried to suck one, I nearly choked.
where'd you get them from? What, Lidl?
Lidl,
And what they called?
Lidl store.
Lidl's what?
Look up. No, I've been silly.
I might
I've
go
opened
there.
them upside down, so I have to be careful because if
Oh,
I really
right.
suck, they'll fall at the bottom.
I need to get some eggs, so I might go there, you know.
Because I know you said Lidl's eggs are nice the other day.
Yeah.
P snacks.
Oh.
PEA snacks.
P, oh, P. Oh, right.
They're not real piss. P
You were saying
snacks.
about P earlier, like P, peace, 2 P's in a pod and all that.
That was somebody else who was on about spellings on.
Yeah, that was me and all, yeah.
P snacks, sweet chili,
Wow.
and lemon.
Mm.
If you believe that.
Yeah, lemon. You have to be a lemon to believe it.
Does anybody want me to post their channel? If they do, you better type something and type something in text.
Yeah, anyone watching? How many have we got in here? Oh, we've got 15. It's gone up. Yeah. Welcome, everybody.
Is there any because even the dislikers, if you post something in text, I'll publicize you. So I've got. I've got to open them the right way this time in case Dean asks me again in a couple of minutes what the delivery.
No, P. Another P, please, Bob.
There, Farmer, do you want me to post your channel?
I'm 928 on Bright's channel. Hey. Might need to make Bright blue so we can know what we can post.
How did Dear Farmer manage to get 8.51k subs?
Who has?
Dirt Farmer.
Oh,
Dirt
poor Dirt Farmer. They're new. Happy the Cops Day.
Dirt Farmer should be like publicise me on his channel, then I might be a bit more famous than what I am now.
What's he doing on there then to get 8,000?
I've no idea because I've only just met him and I haven't had a chance to actually watch every single one of his videos.
He films cops. Oh, that's why, yeah. What, in the USA? Must be, innit?
I can't stop it. I've got another 10 bags of these things behind me. I'm not going to eat them all.
Sounds like you got 10 bags in your mouth, mate.
You're yummy, Nab.
That's how they sounded.
What do you do? Just open the bag and like tip it in?
I thought about it, but I'm eating them one at a time.
It's like pouring water down a well, isn't it?
It's happy hour. We're in a happy hour.
Their farmers in Florida.
Oh, is he in Florida? Same as Heidi.
Me and Dean are in the UK. Their farmer and Critical Finger.
Yeah, Heidi's in the same place as poor Dirt Farmer.
Well, Heidi, it's Critical Finger called Heidi.
Oh yeah.
People will tell me that because I hear you speak, and I'm looking for Heidi for the past period.
Yeah, maybe Heidi don't want everyone knowing her name, but
Well, you said it, not me.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I did, but only after you said it.
You won't mind you name it. Even though everyone else does, but you know what I mean.
It's working against me.
You don't need this manner. Mark.
And
Well, don't you want it? I can take it back if you don't want it.
Wants to bring me down.
Take it back. Give me 2 spanners. Dean.
Oh, but thanks. Hold on. Oh, no, you don't need it, but thanks. All right. Sweet. Yeah.
I think when the room moderator owner gives everyone a spanner to protect everybody else, and I think everybody else needs a spanner. I know Critical, but I didn't know your name was Heidi. I just knew you were like.
Just sub T.
But I subbed to Critical. I know it did, but I did again. Critical, if I unsub you again, it's not me doing it. It's just like that was so yummy. I could eat like another 1,000,000 bags of them, but I'm gonna regret it.
Critical Thinker just said, "Hi, Meep. I'm Heidi."
I know. I replied to it, Dean.
That's official now.
So me and Critical gonna get married or something because I'm desperate for like something. It's a long way to travel to Florida, though, isn't it? If you want to like.
What? Marry quick.
I've got an ulterior motive, but it's like so shallow that I'm not even going to like give the reason why. It's like pathetic.
I thought he was looking for a wife.
I am, but only for the fact that my insurance, my cooking is so bad that I have to increase. My cooking is so bad that I have to increase my life insurance every time I eat one of my own meals. It's too late. Heidi's got an eye on their farmer, so I'm stuffed because they're both in the same locality and all that. And I'm never going to get a wife ever again in my life or a girlfriend. I've just resigned myself to like.
It's only across the pond.
I know, yeah, but it's a bloody big pond, isn't it? It's like last time I tried to swim that far, I got like 60 yards before I realized I couldn't swim.
Let's get the lifeboat crew out.
Dean, do you know I once went sailing in a bathtub? That's true. I did. I did with my mate. What was his name?
Actually,
Jimmy O'Loughlin. Me and my mate Jimmy O'Loughlin. We went sailing in the sea in the bloody bathtub, and the plug came out.
Well,
The plug came out. And I couldn't swim, and I was trying to bail back in.
Would he throw you a sponge or something?
And now he just like swam back to shore, and I was going, help! I forgot all about that. That was like years ago.
Oh yeah, that was that boss shout out he done. That the beat on that so good.
I could have died there, you know. I might like that might have been the last. Nobody would ever have known I would have ever existed if that bathtub hadn't actually made it back to land before it had actually sunk.
What's that? Oh, blimey.
Is that one of your pictures, Sasquatch?
That was a shout out.
The code. No, I did. I think
He shouted me out. It was great.
the Wi-Fi here is like crazy.
I'm going to do a shout out on your channel, Dean. Here we go.
You want to be first.
But there's a part 2 of my shout out. This is the part 2 of my shout out.
Weed every day. Yeah. Yeah, part 2.
That's the part 2 of my shout out.
What? Hello.
Hello!
I should do that at the start of my next one, innit? Like shout out. I've got to do one more because There's loads of peeps I haven't put in.
It reminds
So
me of
that
Derek
video
Morris.
that that video that we did was 5 hours into your stream, wasn't it?
Yes.
What's the chances that this stream is going to get removed because there was like some copyrighted material playing in the background there?
Yeah, but sometimes it comes up with like the stream. It gives you a little warning, but nothing's came
Yeah,
up. at
it
the moment.
usually tells you that you're playing copyrighted material if it does that.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm
If you
thinking-
do,
Or an email even.
it'll give you a chance to remove it. Just like they'll point out where it was in the stream. Just go and delete it because I don't
Yeah.
want to. I don't want to lose that 5 hour mark for that song I want to do
Mm.
because that was like a classic moment in time.
Should be alright. I don't know. I ain't seen nothing yet. Let's
Just keep it. Just keep an eye on there's a specific page on your channel where you can go to check it.
Hmm.
I bookmarked the URL for mine, so but the way to navigate on mine will be different to yours. But you need to like, well, it'll be completely different because I'm on a desktop. But
saying nothing at the moment.
what, Marina?
What?
Can't we pressure Marina into like putting spaces in the nick somewhere? Will that work?
Oh, yeah. She said, "Call me Maria" when she came in. Like,
I know, but I just see these like I'm dyslexic and I see like these massive words, and I'm every time I see it, I'm trying to decipher it, and it's like it's creating confusion with inside my little meepy brain, and I have problems with that. I don't mean to be antagonistic or argumentative or anything, but it's like,
poor Heidi. Oh.
what's Heidi on about? I didn't leave.
Oh, it's just she don't have any children. That broke my heart for years.
Oh, Heidi.
She's okay now. Oh.
Heidi, you can adopt me instead as long as you feed me. I'll be quite fine
Yeah,
with that.
we're like big babies. Little
Be a
whatever.
stray dog, they don't leave.
I won't complain about anything. I'll just eat, and I'll even live in the shed if I have to. Just give me a little cushion to sit on, and I'll speak to you if you need to open the door and speak to me at some point. But I'll be fine with that.
Mhm. Yeah, you look. She's got a sweet little voice, so you won't better say no, Meep. You go, okay.
I probably won't. No, I'm not going to say that. Oh my god, I'm going to get arrested in a minute.
Where's your mind gone now?
My mind's gone like to the Delta Quadrant at the moment, like pursuing like Nibiru, Planet X.
Nibiru.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Everybody on panel like has to correct me, and they're not trying to like be patronizing towards me. You just simply know Meep has a problem speaking sometimes.
Yeah, we get you out of trouble, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
It didn't help because I dropped my denture in the shower when I was cleaning it the other day, and it's got like a little crack in the corner, so it makes it even more difficult for me to articulate anything that's possibly related to anything and everything that is ever possible that may ever happen ever again. Amen.
Wow.
That was quite a saying, wasn't it, Dean?
Yeah. What's the time now? 10:43. Oh.
10:43. Cook something for me.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I thought, yeah, what's for breakfast?
I'm looking at Nab 88's little mushroom, and I'm thinking about like bacon and eggs and mushroom on there.
The mushroom's gone. Yeah, the different one. Isn't it?
It's a toadstool, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Either
what
that or a
mushroom-
UFO.
Yeah.
Hey, they're toadstool.
I don't
Yeah.
think anyone was asking you to go
Toadstool.
against God, Maria, but I'm certainly not. But
Yeah, it's 5:43. Well, have you been up all night, Heidi?
Hey, for time traveling.
oh, hi, Maria's replying to Critical Think. I've just realised, but I don't still understand the connection. Who's streaming my audio in the background there? Somebody needs to mute the
That's how much
YouTube
lag
stream.
there is in the Wi-Fi.
That's Squash. Squash's
It's back in
connection is
time.
awful.
It's back in time. See, we're time traveling.
That's all right, Miss. That's all right, Squash.
Sorry, I missed what you said, Code. I can't remember now. What did I say?
People in tech should realize that the people on the panel have the attention span of Freddy the Brain Damaged
Yeah.
Goldfish, and we're living like in like.
Don't everybody have photographic memory?
I don't, and we have temporal issues as well, so we have problems dealing with time. It's just
I know
like
my girlfriend's phone number from high school.
That's very good, Mr. Squash.
I was blessed. I'm lucky.
I remember my phone number when I was 7 years old, but I can't remember my mobile number today. I know the last one, 3 digits, are 916.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. Was she up all night? Yeah, have you been asleep? I think I said. I remember saying that.
That's what you said, Dean. I remember
Yeah.
now. Could you remind me?
What day is it? Today Friday or Saturday?
What? Let me check my clock. Today is.
I never keep track of days.
It's Saturday, the 14th of November,
Yeah.
2020.
Oh yeah, 4 a.m. Oh yeah.
What
I
a
remember
thing!
saying that.
What a thing!
I just don't ever care.
Oh my goodness.
I have been off the grid since 2011.
2011. Yeah, cool.
I quit the slave system in 2011.
Does that off the grid mean like you make your own power, Squash?
No, I don't have any record anywhere except for this crap. I have no address, no nothing. I haven't paid taxes.
All right,
I 2011.
Oh right.
I think my address on here is 1234 Sesame Street or something.
Yeah.
If you ever become famous with like with an ideology like that, Squash, they'd attack you.
I've never been in jail either, so I don't have a fingerprint nowhere. But you know,
I've got a digital fingerprint everywhere. That's my problem. It's like
I never did any of that crap on your phone where you put your eye up to it or any of that stuff. But they know by your voice. You know what I mean? And they even know your how you walk from cameras. They can tell your body. You know what I mean?
Your body language. It's your body language, in it?
It's called voice shifting. I know I studied it where people in Alexis, you know, in your house, Alexa, they were arguing. They said, Alexa came on and said, you need to change the subject.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They know they can feel your emotions now. In the United States, they're putting them in every hotel built in already.
Do you know, Squash, you just like said something that is so profound to me because I've got like well, I had a channel before the one I've got now, which was just starting to like literally go into critical mass, and then I had a psychotic break and like deleted the bloody thing in one night. But the point is, I started my new channel, and it seems to me because a lot of my songs are very, very powerfully explosive and emotional in nature. And if I do an average song that hasn't got a lot of energy to it, as respects new visitors, there won't be a lot happening. But if I do something that is really explosive,
you're right too. Because I sang on the other night. I was pissed off at the world, and I sang for like an hour and 40 minutes live, and I had 383 people watching.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's like the algorithms
Yep, exactly. You're right. I never thought of it.
Are programmed to recognize emotion. When you did think about it, because you're the one that like actually made me aware of the situation.
Well, yeah, but now it makes sense though that you just confirmed it. People say or whatever. And,
all right.
Yeah, that's wild.
But
that's what affects people, right? So the more money they make if you get more people to watch.
Yeah, but I'm saying that it's like something that was like within my psyche somewhere, but it wasn't quite focused until you said what you said.
AI is almost self-aware. I mean, they're real close. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
because it's predictive programming. You know, it's like hidden in plain sight. It's like the Terminator when it speaks about like the computers suddenly become aware.
You said in plain sight, right? You know, I used to say it was hidden in plain sight. Then it was in plain sight. Now it's in your face. Because they don't care anymore. They own everything.
Yes.
You can't do nothing. They own the police, the courts, the jails, everything. So it doesn't matter now. They're putting it right out there, like, and you can't do nothing.
That's right, and that tells me that they are so convinced that they got the minds and hearts of the population within their control.
People are dumbed down. I'm serious. It's like they're zombies. People with a mask on have to look in their eyes like, it's weird.
Like they look at you like, oh, you haven't got
I don't wear a mask. I haven't yet. no one said
Yeah.
nothing. And people
They
looked
were
at me
giving
like,
me funny looks because I had my mask
they
on.
give you a look,
Out,
but that's it. Yeah.
they were giving me funny looks because I had my mask on outside the shop with a little hole in the middle of it with me ciggy popping out of it.
I came out of the woods about a week ago on a Friday, and everybody was outside at high school for a football game, and everybody had their mask on outside. And I said, "Hey, if you have a big brain, you don't have to wear a diaper on your face." And people were getting pretty mad at me.
Isn't it outside?
What worries
They're
me,
outside
Squash?
wearing it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Squash? What concerns me is I sense that people are actually embracing that mask.
Yeah, they're getting designer ones and got skulls on it. They think it's cool, and all the criminals love it because they're hidden. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. They want it in. Yeah.
I asked him. One guy said, "I'm gonna wear them all the time." He thought it was great, and all the people, what do you call
well,
them, the
villains.
child people that they were after, they can hide out too because that facial recognition. You know, I mean, there can be a lot of pedophiles behind the mask too. That's what I like.
Even the bank personnel are dumbed down because I walk into like my local TSB bank with a mask on with a Scouse accent, and they don't even blink at me.
Oh, and when they first started doing it, I put my hands up every time I saw somebody with a mask on, like, "Don't shoot."
I'm gonna walk in there one day with a gun, and they'll probably say welcome.
Yeah. People have been dumbed down. In the United States,
Yeah.
they had No Child Left Behind, George Bush, and it just filled the streets with dummies. That's all it did.
I'm just gonna like go the next phase. I'm gonna wear one of them deep sea diving suits, you know, with the big diving bell head.
Snorkel.
Not even that. No, the big round things when you're like 20,000 miles under the sea or whatever it is.
A big
Oh,
heavy
you're talking about
duty.
that,
like.
The diving bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things
With
are
a
heavy.
little sign on me on my chest saying this is a stick up.
I saw a good one where a guy had a breather on his head and had the hose coming down like it was a carburetor on a car.
There was an episode of the CBS Radio Mystery Theater hosted by the late and great E.G. Marshall, American old-time radio drama, which ran from 1974 to 1982. And basically it was about a gangster who had spent his whole life terrorizing people. And he suddenly started receiving these visions of people. The episode was called Men Without Mouths, by the way. And it got to the point where one of these apparitions that he kept seeing caused him to run in front of a car, and he ended up on the operating theatre in a very serious state. And just before he died, he opened his eyes and saw a group of people, because he kept seeing men without mouths. That's it. That's why the episode was called Men Without Mouths. That was the visions that he kept seeing that was freaking him out. So he ended up on the operating theatre. This is in relation to predictive programming. He ended up on the operating theatre. And as he opened his eyes just before he died, he saw, instead of one person approaching him without a mouth, he saw 6 people without mouths. And the narrator, E.G. Marshall, went on to explain afterwards that the people that he was seeing without mouths were because of his delirious hypnotic state, because he was so out of it and about to die, were the surgeons wearing masks, surgical masks.
Yeah.
And I thought, if that's not like in the past hidden in plain sight, you know, what they intend to do.
They're telling you don't have any say anymore.
Yeah. Men Without Mouths, it was called the CBS Radio Mystery Theater.
Twilight Zone had a show like that once where people had no mouths.
That was the brother and
Yeah.
sister, and the brother had the power, wanted to like literally he caused his sister to have no mouth. I remember that. It was the 1980 series.
What's that?
You know, Twilight Zone started the same year as CERN.
Oh, Chrissy.
Yeah,
oh, she's going to work. Oh, I wonder if someone's saying Chrissy.
Oh, Chrissy, hi, hugs.
She's
Hugs.
going
I love the original Twilight Zone, but not Hyken version.
Yeah, Rod Serling. When I was a kid, every morning at 6 a.m. they had a guy named Jack LaLanne. He'd come on and did exercises.
Hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
I don't.
No.
I don't.
Jack
We-
LaLanne he pulled a train with his teeth when he was like 90.
Oh, I probably see that. Guinness World
That-
Records in that.
And he was on
Yeah,
every
that-
morning at 6 a.m. doing exercise, and I used to get up and do them when I was 6 years old.
How'd you
Wow.
pull a train with your teeth?
That's good.
That
Because he was a stud.
that tells you something about who we allow ourselves to become as people, and also what we eat with our diet.
Hey,
And
Joe,
also-
you're talking about the immune system. Your stomach creates your immune system too, with everything you eat. That's where you get all your bacteria and stuff.
The flora, you mean?
Yeah, your stomach is a
Yeah.
whole different system, an embryonic system.
It's like wells that exist down there now with all this like different friendly bacteria, as they call it.
What you eat makes you.
Yeah, you
I
are
only
what
eat
you
once a
eat.
day. I mean, I don't like food. Sometimes-
Well, I don't think these peacock sweetened
No,
chili.
they're not the best. Yeah. Probably got some
Eat-
parasites in them.
I don't think they got anything. I don't even think they're alive enough to contain parasites.
Oh,
do
right,
you?
yeah.
Maybe they've just added, like they add flavorings, and maybe they just added the parasites to make us feel better.
Blew them
your
up a bit.
protein.
Like. Yeah, that's
Bugs
the
your
protein. Yeah.
I was in the Marine Corps. I'll eat anything.
I mean, in general, I ate loads of like flax seed and chia seeds and spirulina and
I don't even
all-
know what that is. I live on
Yeah.
potatoes and mainly noodles.
Yeah, you have to research a 1950s scientist called Johanna Budwig for the flaxseed side of things.
I eat a lot of mushrooms. Wild ones.
Mushrooms are really good
Yeah,
for you.
up in about 5
I eat 4 or
seconds.
5 pounds a year of them.
Oh, Kobe's here. Is she, or is there
Yeah,
somebody
and
else?
Kobe. Yeah.
Oh, Kobe's here.
Yeah, I said Kobe as well. Yeah.
Did you say Kobe's here? I didn't
Yeah.
see it. I wouldn't even listen.
No, I mean, oh, Kobe's there, and then like, yeah, he's in Dreamland.
Kobe's here. Hi, Kobe.
Yeah, you mentioned her. There she is.
Maria called her COVID.
You sound like Eric Dubay. You know what? You sound like Eric Dubay when you just talk. I was like, oh, you know who that is, right?
Who did?
Well, Kobe sent me an email. I won't even like say what she said on it because I've said that before.
Robinson.
That's a great song, Darren. I want to know how Sam McGarfunkel does the guitar on that one.
I like Paperback Rider.
That's a great song as well.
Yeah, I like it.
The
When I was,
Beatles also.
When I was 12 years old or 11, I stayed this summer with my aunt in Louisiana, and she listened to Paul McCartney and Wings Band on the Run. You know that. And she took me
Uh-huh.
to see Billy Jack when I was 12 or 11. You know, and it changed my life.
Do you know when Paul McCartney was like writing that album? He was on holiday somewhere, and he got robbed, and he had all the tapes for that album in his bag. And and he was saying that he didn't even think that he thought the people who robbed him didn't even know who he was, and they probably just like threw the tapes in the rubbish dumpers or whatever.
Yeah.
And McCartney was basically saying that he had enough memory of the song to recreate them afterwards. But if anyone knows anything about scratch takes, when you what I was talking about before, if I write something, I like, or what Dean was saying, he writes something down on paper. But in my case, I record it.
You write on anything that's around, too.
Yeah, and they were like, some bastard nicked them basically, and he had to like recreate the whole album. Him and Denny Lane and Linda, his wife, based on what they can remember.
I knew there was no cure to cancer when his wife died because she had more money. You know, her family had more money than he did.
Well, you could say the same with Michael Landon.
Yeah, he was a good dude too.
Yeah, and he was offered like either the allopathic method or the alternative route, and he chose the allopathic method. And that tells me that even though somebody's like in such a powerful position as far as influence is concerned, they don't always make the right decisions.
Money don't matter when it comes to shit.
I know at least 3 people in my life who have been diagnosed as having terminal cancer, and they refused chemotherapy based on my advice, and they're still alive till this day.
Exactly. Medicine kills you. The treatment kills you more than the disease is average.
Yeah, if you can improve your diet, but there's also like certain protocols that you can take that are like very,
Mind
very,
over matter.
very
That's all
powerful.
it is. It's how you set your mind.
Well, that helps an enormous amount, but it's like you could have something like Leotrol, which is otherwise known as vitamin B17, and
Yeah,
that
but if
has
you don't know, if no one tells you you have something, then you don't have it because someone told you you had it.
well,
That's what I
that
would
didn't
tell
work. That didn't work with my friend called Erin, because she turned up at the doctors and they x-rayed her or did the scan, and she had like a massive tumor inside her. So they
Yeah.
told her something that she didn't know.
Yeah, right. But my mind said, I've told myself for like 30 years that I'm not sick and I'll never be sick. And I don't have any precursors for anything. You know, I think that every day. That I'm
I
getting
believe that. I believe that,
I
Squash,
do.
because
I mean, I'm serious.
because I know my friend Erin was like always so negative and always so like messed up in the head, and I think that has a lot to do with like whatever she came down with.
My ex-wife said I was too forgiving, and my girlfriend says I'm too happy.
That's a good combination.
Yeah, that's all I got to worry about. I got made, right? But I just try not to let, the only drama I had in my life's on YouTube.
Do you know, with my lifestyle, I should have been like dead a long time ago. And it was only like 4 years ago when I beat, because I'm 57 years old now. So maybe
we're the same age. We're the same age.
Yeah, well, 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago, I hammered 2 24-year-olds in a 100-yard sprint, and that shouldn't be possible. But according to the way the average person like occupies
I'm like
themselves.
you though. I'm the same way. I run like a deer right now. I've never had a broken bone or anything. Played football, ran track, played baseball my whole life. I stayed in shape my whole life. It makes a difference.
So sometimes when I've had one too many whiskeys, though, like the next day I'm crawling up the bloody stairs.
I've never been drunk hardly ever. Alcohol
But that's
just
like
me that way. I don't know why.
George Burns was the same. He was like he liked to drink and all that, and he would like live till he was over 100 years old.
Yeah, my family, all my grandparents lived old, 90s. But I've never smoked cigarettes or don't drink coffee.
Well, that kills the pineal gland, doesn't it?
Yeah, I haven't drank tap water in 30 years. I was born allergic to milk. I've never drank milk in my life.
You sound like what was his name?
I haven't had any broken bones. I didn't have chicken pox, measles, mumps. I had no childhood diseases. I have RH negative blood too.
You remind me of Noah Dearborn. Do you know Noah Dearborn is, Squash?
I don't watch
It was
TV, so I don't know who a lot of people are.
well, he was played by an actor called Sidney Poitier.
I know who that is. Call me Mr. Tid.
Yeah, and he was like, he wasn't like your average plastic programs that come on today. This was like a really, he was a person who like lived a similar lifestyle to what you are, and he was like over 100 years old, and he looked like a 60-year-old person. It was based on a true story.
I read Deepak Chopra's books a long time ago, and you got to tell, you have to tell your body what to do. You know what I mean? You got to let I've been studying the subconscious a lot too. That's a big deal too.
If anyone in chat has never seen the film The Simple Life of Noah Dearborn, you got to watch it.
I like Sidney Poitier. I don't think he's ever did a bad role.
Well, he's like a real person, isn't he? And that's why his films.
I like that. There's a couple of actors maybe that way left. Denzel Washington seems that way to me.
Denzel Washington is like, he's made some rubbish films in recent years, but
Have you
most
ever seen any of his motivational speeches for like he does colleges, when they graduate and stuff? So when he was a kid, some lady came up to him and said, millions of people are gonna see you. When he was just a kid, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I can believe, because it was obviously evident back then.
Yeah.
To that person.
They say every president knew they were going to be president since they were a kid. They told them. Bill Clinton shaking hands with JFK in a picture. You know what I mean?
I didn't know that. I didn't know
When he was
that.
a kid. I know tons of useless. Like there's a picture of Muhammad Ali holding this little girl in his lap when she's like 3, and like 30 years later, it was his wife.
I felt sorry for Muhammad Ali at that Olympic, one of the last ones he attended.
Yeah, he was a smart man. He got that.
Because I am the greatest.
I want to thank my leader Muhammad for he is the greatest. Him and Joe Frazier used to ride together to the fights, and they've got millions of dollars. They were laughing all in there.
I know, because I remember those fights between him and Joe Frazier.
That's when fighting was fun. Joe Frazier and Joe.
I think Ali, do you know what, when he tried to do that comeback, I don't think it was so much his age. I think it was probably like undiagnosed at the time, very early Parkinson's.
Just like like Sugar Ray Leonard, he should have never fought again either. He was like, he didn't do too well after that either.
I ran into a boxer a while back. Somebody, they weren't a boxer, but they were like a really, you call it tasty in the UK if somebody can really look after themselves. And tasty, do you know, like somebody who was like a street fighter.
Oh, really? That's wild.
And
tasty here means the opposite.
Well, it's different meaning.
Street fighter.
Well, I was in this pub, and I was like, I'd had a few, put it that way, to drink, and all I remember is this guy storming into the bar, and everybody knew this person, and obviously his reputation apart from me, and they all like stared out the way, and like, he turned around and looked at everyone. He says, "If you think you can get the better of me in a fight, tell me now." And I said, "Look, I said I can, because I'm. If you ever saw me, I'm like one of
when you're drinking, you're 80 tall.
I'm like one of the skinniest people that you'd ever meet in your life." And he looked at me and he goes, "You can." And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "What makes you think that?" And I said, "Because I can run faster than you." And he bought me a drink. He did.
Hey, Leon Spinks knocked down Muhammad Ali, the only person to ever knock him down. And he's from St. Louis, and he's been in my town for a long time. But he's punch drunk, and he has a great big white, blonde-headed old lady. It's like 300 pounds. And he'd be like at the swap meet signing autographs with chicken and eggs. And she'd have to tell him how to spell it. It's like, to my dad, she's like Tomy. I mean, he couldn't even spell. You'd see him at a bar, and he'd go off to a hotel room with somebody and smoke pot with him and sit, and his old lady come up there and grab him by the head because she was a monster. It's like, don't be getting him fucked up. And he used to be on TV and shit. Here he is, just a bum. It's pretty.
I know,
crazy.
but they're real people, aren't they?
Yeah, but he was real illiterate. I mean, like he couldn't even talk right, dude. Like a lot of athletes are illiterate, and people don't even know it because they send them through college without even doing anything, because they can play ball. But I've met a lot of them, and they're got like a 4th grade education. Some of them.
They wouldn't even allow them. They wouldn't even allow them to do that in America anymore, because these days you got to graduate. People.
Used to, if you could go to, instead of going to jail, you could go in the military. Now you got to have, if you don't have a high school diploma, you got to have college hours to get in the military.
It's going to get to the point where you have to, if you're going to go to prison, you have to have a qualification to get there.
Well, no, when you go to prison now, they give you a tablet as soon as you get there.
I know, I'm joking.
Your own tablet, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
Not a pill, it ain't a pill.
You need a
Make them
GCSE.
break rocks again. People have it made in jail. It's not like you think. They have privileges, you know what I mean? It's unreal. People have breaks from jail. Once they get in the system, they stay in it here.
I knew a person who was sent to what's known as Borstal in the UK in the 1960s. He's Ricky, my old flatmate. He looks like the serial killer, Charles Bronson. And he does. He's just dead ringing of him. He's like, but he was like, well, he didn't realize at the time, but he had schizophrenia from a very early age. But he was, badly abused by the another name for Borstal is Reform School, for young offenders. And he was telling me stories. Like he said one day he did something wrong, and it was in the middle of December in the 60s in the UK. It was a cold period, and it was like probably minus 5-10 degrees. He was telling me that they were so violent in keeping the young offenders back in check in those days that they made him stand outside in his underwear for like 8 hours as a form of punishment.
They got away with treating kids bad for a long time.
Yeah.
Everywhere. I mean, what you know what I mean? Every form.
Well, I said to him, "What did you do that like caused them to do that?" They said, "We broke out and stole a bus."
I'd have been beat with a 2x4 if I did something like that when I was a kid.
He was a psycho, but when he got to like 20 years old, he like really because of the way he was treated, he really went off the rails. He was like
There's
a
not
bodybuilder.
mom and dads anymore, you know. Nowadays, they're just mommies, babies, daddies, and parents. You know, my son has 3 girls from 3 different girls. Those 3 girls have 12 kids from 12 different guys. That's nice, huh? What you see on TV is not like America is. I'm just telling you that. It's not, because all you're seeing is what they show you that they want you to see. You know what I mean?
Well, I understand.
I mean, that's all I'm saying. It's just like I don't watch TV because it's all bullshit. But what you see about the United States is not what it really is. And we don't see. We don't see what they don't show us anything when they kill apartments full of the civilians and stuff in other countries. You know, they don't show us that. They just they make it all like, "Come home, soldiers! The soldiers are the greatest thing in the world." And I'm serious, dude. And then when they get here, they shit on them. They don't get no insurance. They can't get a job. I'm just saying, TV is fake.
Well, it's like after the Gulf War, the Gulf War, like what
It's still going. The Gulf War hadn't stopped.
I know that, but that like the depleted uranium issue and all like all the chemicals.
11/11. It's 11/11 right here now.
It is, and all the chemicals that they were using. They had to the veterans were literally trying to get medical assistance and compensation for the damage.
Trump helped them more than anyone ever, but now that's over with. But there's 40% of the homeless people are veterans. Yeah,
I know. Do you know the veterans were put on the terrorist list?
Yeah, I can believe it.
As a potential threat. That's like sick.
You know, you think they say about Illuminati and all that shit? It'll take a long time unless they nuke us to get everybody here is gung ho and patriotic. And everybody has guns, even grandma and kids. But I taught my kids to shoot when they were little. That's just the way it is here. It keeps the violence down. If you know, we can carry it in our pocket here without a license or anything. It keeps people from coming up on you and trying to rob you or anything because you don't know who has a gun. You know? It's a lot different than you portray it.
There was a generation, like probably in the 1940s, that they were the kind of people, whether it was the United Kingdom or America or anywhere, where there could be a woman walking alone at night, and in general, if there was a man like 20 feet behind them, there was always a potential for something that was going to happen. But in general, nobody feared anybody walking behind them because they knew they had such a high moral standard.
Yeah, that was then.
Yeah.
Women here now, or the younger women, have no respect, and you wouldn't believe it. They're just like a dude.
I get that, and it's like
they'll fight you and drop a hat. Women will. There's more women on mugshots than men.
I've had women literally trying to intimidate me when I've been
Women
out.
here aren't scared. Well, I mean, I'm just talking about poverty.
Yeah.
You know, always going to be snooty and pompous.
Well, this is not most women I'm talking about, but I've come across women where they know from a man's position it's not right to like raise an arm against them, and they've used that to like really be in your face and literally threaten you with physical violence.
Yeah, here if you squat to pee, you win. That's just the way it is.
But what I've said to them very calmly and collectly at the time, that if you want to behave like a man, then I'm going to treat you one. But if you don't, then you need to back off now.
They want one gender. That's their goal.
And I repeat, it's not your average woman. Most of them are like, okay.
It's like Jerry Springer, that crappy shit that used to be on. That was 1% of 1% of the population. They act like it's normal. And they paid them to do that shit. People believe that shit, wear masks. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people.
I do. I understand.
Don't see that shit's all fake. I mean, I had friends that would fight you if you tell them wrestling was real. They'd want to fight you. They were so indoctrinated with TV. They thought wrestling was real. And if you can't see that, it's fake. And you'll never. I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah.
People that watch TV or play video games all day are in a spell. And that's all it is.
If I've gotten to a situation where there's like a woman trying to intimidate me, I've just rang my friend Sally. She was like a lesbian, built like a wrestler.
Like a brick shit house.
And I just sent her a quick text message saying I'm in so-and-so because she had like transport. And she
There's a lot
off.
of people here, like, is your name Chris or Pat? That's what we used to say here. You Chris or Pat? Anymore, you can't tell. It's like, it is getting to one gender here. Like, I don't know if they're guys or girls. They have short hair. You can't tell.
Sally was insane. She was like completely nuts. She used to go out with my sister because my sister's gay as well.
Being trapped in a man's body, I mean.
Yeah.
If I was a woman, I sure wouldn't be chasing guys.
I remember one night, my sister went to bed, and like me and Sally were in the living room, and there was like a whole crate of what was known as WKD. It was like vodka-based fruit drink, and we had like 30 bottles there. And I said, just all right, we have a few, Julie. My sister's Julie, and she goes, yeah. And
Julie.
Julie woke up. My sister woke up like 8 hours later, and me and Sally is like still there, and we're completely out of our faces. We've been up all night just like yapping or whatever we were talking about. I think it was World Cup year as well. And my sister turned around and goes, "You greedy bastards!" She said. Because she had no more money, my sister left to buy any more WKD. And I said, we couldn't help it.
29 likes.
Is Nav awake?
Oh, yeah.
I'm shocking.
I saw a stream where two people were on the panel snoring, and they just left them there. And they were on the panel snoring.
You did mute.
I find it hard to sat down.
All right, well, that's official. And the two dislikes weren't real people. They were like people snoring. They accidentally like fell asleep and they banged their nose onto the mouse, the left pad. You know what it was.
Yeah, but I think I've had that and they've disappeared. I had a dislike, and then when it was uploaded, it weren't there. It's just like it's
really secret admirers anyway. Jealousy breeds contempt, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's all it is. They just wish they could be you.
I sense dislikes when you're getting a level of popularity.
Yeah.
That either real people or the algorithms don't like.
The banker told me if you're not losing money, you're not loaning enough. Because you don't lose money when you make money, you just make less money.
I don't keep an eye on my subscribers in general as far as specific numbers unless it starts happening on my channel, what's happening now, and it's starting to like climb like rapidly at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not monetized. I like to be able to say fuck. I make all my stuff or it's not for kids. Every one of them.
Well, that's what you got to do, Anna, because that's like mandatory now.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't, then they can't. You can't subscribe. You can't comment. I don't know.
I wanted to do one where bring back the child catcher and then click on the thing. This is for kids.
I love it when they bust people on YouTube, or
I
they catch some
hate
guy coming
that.
to meet an 11-year-old boy and some senator or something. They're like, that look on their face is priceless. They're like, you're going to jail. I'm not into that.
That's a scary part. Though. You have to really be careful what you do on
Yeah, you
YouTube.
do. You don't put yourself in any position like that.
No, Copra. On that level, YouTube are trying to help because they're like right in your face when you do something like, "Is this for kids?" And I kind of respect them for that because it's like, obviously they don't want to like have all their subscribers in jail because that wouldn't be very good for their reputation.
I don't know. You'd probably go viral. They like anything that's bad is good.
Anything as bad as far as YouTube policy normally comes out with the global players like involved within the European Union.
They don't block people for putting anything satanic or anything like that. They don't ever block nobody.
But if you post Peter Pan and don't click the right tab, you're going to jail.
Yeah.
It rubs lotion on its skin.
Like a puppet on a string.
I used to work in a video store and rent that crap, and every freak in the world came in.
I look at Dean's eyes. I was like, "Is his eyes?" And who sang "Puppet on a String"? Can you remember?
Like a puppet on a string.
No.
I might be wrong, but I do believe it was Mary Hopkins. How does that work? It's just like showing your eyes. He's like,
I don't know who that is. Oh, is that a British singer?
I think Mary Hopkins was British. She sang
Only one, Mary Poppins is the only one I know.
Hopkins.
I know. I think facetious.
She sang "Those were the days, my friend. We thought they'd never end." It's not ringing any bells either.
It's thundering here. Oh, great. Maybe go outside. Might be some lightning going on. I like catching lightning.
Yeah, Friday memory.
Oh, it's raining.
Yeah, it's raining. It's raining. Raining down.
Whoops. Ow, I did it wrong. Who knows the song? There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun. What comes next? Diddly doodly diddly. Da 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 da. Ow! Ow! I should look up the lyrics next time I try and sing something. That's why I don't normally do other people's songs. I can't even remember the lyrics to my own songs half of the time unless I actually look
in bed with doggies.
Oh, Heidi's critical. I keep because I'm like a creature of habit, and I've been calling critical.
Thinker.
They call the rising sun, and what is it? And many of us something or other.
And Heidi was in 1111 Coach chat with Naps and me.
I can't wait to do that song with that video coverage. You know what you did, what you all did a couple of hours ago. Where's the lyrics? I don't even know whether I can actually sing this song at this time of day.
And I'm a madman.
Cause I'm a madman. I was going to try and do the higher up, you see. Let's go a lower semitone. Cause I'm a madman. I am so deranged. That's a great line.
When I took me to the asylum,
and they took me to the funny farm. Then they read my rights. And if I had to say, come what may, what comes next.
and then I let you out into reality.
They let me out.
Next bit forward, let me out.
Yeah. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm a madman.
Yeah, that's it.
So I journeyed south, or was it southeast?
The underworld.
In my little red meaty van, and I went. But I landed deep, deep, because I drove into the sea. I'm doing my best. That Maria came up with the house of the rising sun. Oh.
And I'm love drunk.
I'm love stuck on drink and drugs, and that's not working. Meep, 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 meep. Beep, woo, woo. Beep, bloop, bloop. So I did that once. I wrote a song called the Sheeple Song based on the Room text at the time. Like,
Hey, Okie Grower. Yeah, he's joined in. He's going, yeah, great tune.
Kobe and P.I. Well, like Magnum. I'm one about Tom Selleck.
I'm your PI. And I'll investigate you.
And I'll investigate. How I love you. Okay, Whoop, have a snoop, and what you doop is maybe boop, and then I'm pretty dry as far as inspiration is concerned. Like right now,
it's the encore hour.
encore hour. It's the encore hour, and I look like a flower inside my head today. Ooh, That was sustained for quite a while before my voice completely went.
The eccentric singer.
I am the eccentric singer
Me,
on the planet
the moist
Stinger. Bloody well play.
Yeah, you're in the building. In the building.
And Elvis has left the building again. And I got blisters on my fingers. I've had it over there. I can't play. Oh my goodness.
I'm sounding ominous.
That's another line for the song, but I can't even go there at the moment.
Can't sing, yeah. That's hard. Anonymous. I should have had that one on. Like for your video, it should have been this one.
We should have just done them up as like manama on this.
Subscribe to me.
Or die.
Subscribe to me. Tell your friends.
You can always tell when the panel's doing well by the level of text in the
in the chat.
It's like it inspires people to keep typing.
Yeah, they don't feel mad then. We're sane. We're sane down here.
Yeah, they think, oh my god, listen to these two. We don't mind typing what we're going to type because these two are fucking nuts.
Yeah, look at ooh.
Look at your eyes.
Yeah, I'm on a Skywalker. Love it, okay.
Do you know, I've actually had dreams where I woke up and saw that eye expression in your face, Dean. It's like do you know when you're like wherever you are before you actually come back to consciousness?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, and I woke up and I've seen that expression in my mind's eye and I'm thinking, where did that come from?
Yeah. Oh, she's getting dodgy Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi's always dodgy. That's why you
Yeah,
shouldn't have. You should have like
yeah. Oh.
high speed broadband and a cable. I could never figure out that because they say you got to have like a specific like an Ethernet cable that like is capable of transmitting like the data at a really high speed. But I thought wire was wired, you know, like the little electrons that travel along the wire, and I thought they'd just be happy wherever they go down. But apparently, it's not the case.
Oh, that's tripping me out. When I'm looking at you, I'm on the roller coaster. Let's change that.
Do you know, I've been playing that guitar and using that same microphone on my little avatar since 2014. Do you know the green thing on my little avatar? That was supposed to be, that was supposed to be my green screen. Until I realized I had the camera in completely the wrong position.
Oh, you got only half of it in, or whatever.
It wasn't even half of it. It's like
No,
it
like a
just
quarter.
stopped. It stopped what it like actually should have been. Shouldn't have been. Should have been.
Yeah.
Overload.
Oh, then cameras are hard on it. What is it on? Phone or actual camera?
It was on. It was on a Canon camcorder. That
right.
what didn't even have a USB connection. I think it was like what's known as a FireWire.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I don't think there's no computers around today that has FireWire ports on them. But all I remember is I had it sat on top of something, the camera, and I was trying to point it in the right direction. But the problem was I didn't have a monitor, so I couldn't monitor myself. So the stars on the right, I managed to blend something in that I found online, and like, I used something in Adobe Premiere at the time. And I managed to blend her in somehow, and I only left the green screen in there because it looked like a nice little green patch in the corner.
I need a
But
handheld. Man.
Yeah, I was supposed to be on Mars on that picture, literally on the planet Mars with all like the redness
That's
around.
why it weren't meant to happen, because you can't land on Mars. So they're like, yeah, you can't have that.
I was going to fake my landing on Mars. I would have been quite happy with
Oh,
that.
yeah,
even.
you would have beat them to it then, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's
How you
right. That's
doing,
my
mate?
mod. That's me
I thought
monitor
Raptors were-
behind it. I can't believe I messed up so bad with the green screen on that. It's not
Yeah.
like slightly out, where there's a little bit missing. It's
Yeah,
just like
it's way off.
it's on the right. It tells you
It's
what I
like-
was.
It's not even in there. It's not even there, really.
It looks like a little Kermit the Frog flag.
Hello. Oh, we've got 11 in the building. How long? God, I'm 6:34. Oh, I can't even believe I've been on that long, really. No one was live. Well, Wick was. And then I thought, I'm just going to go live.
It's normally about this time when I show up in it and you go, meet no,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
too late.
Oh, mate. I've done 6 hours.
If that was my channel now and you showed up, I'd be going, bugger off. I'm not
You
interested.
can't see me. Or you can't see the chat all of a sudden.
I've been saying, go home.
You do miss odd people, though. I ain't gonna lie. If someone just came in and done 1 or 2 comments, I might not see it. Because I noticed someone else say hello to someone I don't know. I think, oh.
What was it years ago? I was on my own channel on the Pal Talk network.
Hmm.
And I just remember being completely shit-faced. And somebody, and I was having a conversation with myself in text. And somebody come into the room and I said, go away, this is private. And they were saying, what are you on about? Well, I was on there, I was like completely zoned out. Oh gosh, yeah, I just had like a flashback then. I just remembered it now. It's like, that was years ago. Pal Talk is where I used to like dwell before like 2015 when I signed on to. In fact, it was even like no, because when I signed on to YouTube in 2015 originally on my first channel, there was the live stream system wasn't in place at the time, so I was still on the Pal Talk. Pal Talk got very controlling. And they basically eventually introduced an infrastructure that was like so spam-like in nature that if you didn't want all this spam, you would have to like pay them a substantial amount of money. So I basically told him to go and take a hike, and that's when I started concentrating more on my YouTube channel. Before I destroyed it.
Yeah, Stanley Kubrick.
But it's like that's my history and what I'm thinking about, and that will mean absolutely nothing to nobody because people weren't there at the time. Who was that girl you keep showing? I thought it was a filter initially when I first saw it.
No, it's on that snap camera that you can.
No, that's not snap camera because that's like the same image you keep sequencing.
Randomly, I found it. Yeah. Well, that one.
But she's gorgeous.
I know.
She's out of our league, Dean.
It's just so wrong that it's funny. I just think it's funny.
She's got charisma, I can tell you that.
Yeah, it looks like she knows what she's doing. Like,
absolutely.
Yeah, but using her looks for intelligence, you know.
She looks intelligent as well, though.
Yeah.
I've seen some girls outside who are like been as cosmetically viable as her, but like they're like thick as a plank.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? You gotta have the mind. It's got to be right.
Yeah, that's when you get a really beautiful woman when she's got like that really high intelligence and looks to go with it. But at the same time, I've met some women who can be like not as cosmetically viable as they want to be, but they're such like profound people that you could actually find them attractive based on their personality.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
There's two types of attraction, aren't there, with the mind and the physical attraction.
Yeah.
isn't there?
Yeah, the beauty
There's a
within.
sign.
Yeah, they don't have to look at anything because I don't look much, so you can't expect much, can you?
No,
So,
what I'm saying is it's you know when you get two ingredients that make something really explosive, it's when they've got the looks and that
Heart
kind
and
of
mind.
personality and everything that's.
I think
And
heart
normally,
and mind together.
yeah, and normally when they've got that kind of heart and mind, they wouldn't even present themselves as far as their visual gestures and images.
Sapiosexual, that's it. If you're attracted to someone's mind, you are sapiosexual.
Yeah, it's like I quite often think how do blind people conceive love because they can't see the cosmetics or the like the what appeals to the eye.
From within.
They can feel the face with the fingers, but and that's only going to give them like a sense of like
Yeah, but you hear it in the vibration in the voice.
yeah.
Yeah, and they feel it in their aura, and they'd be more highly sensitive to that, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Would have thought.
Because a blind person can like can see like the circumference of feel the circumference of another person's face till the cows come home, but they're not going to have any like visual representation because that's like a completely different arena.
No, they just have a build-up of colours where they could probably make up a figure in their mind, I reckon, like we do. Out of shapes, you know. Don't have to be a
Yeah,
person.
I never thought about that.
And I reckon that a blind person could probably feel the energies of a couple to see if they're a match. Do you know what I mean?
That definitely.
Bet they
I
feel
can
that.
I can do that myself.
Yeah,
you know,
we do. Yeah, yeah. For sure.
Back in my younger days when I was naive, when my heart used to rule my head, and I'm not saying we shouldn't like feel or think from our heart, but we have to also keep our heart in check.
Yeah, you have to free your mind first for that
Yeah,
heart to control the mind. Yeah, otherwise it can run it amok as well. Yeah, of course you can get walked over.
You also make the wrong choices.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it starts in the mind first, for sure. I feel you can free your mind, and then you can get in your heart, and then it won't guide you wrong. Then
Just go into Mr. Spock mode, and then when you find the right person, when you've analytically worked them out, then just apply a little bit of heart, just like test the waters out. And then when you think that one's the right, when you made the right analytical decision and then enough heart to know that you can feel just a little subtle vibration from that person, then open the bloody floodgates.
Oh, yeah, look, Voynich knows several blind.
Nice.
Who? Blind what?
I was thinking of, when you said 7 blind, I've immediately, for some reason, I thought of like the children's rhyme, 3 blind mice.
Right, yeah, several. Blind painters, though. They're doing painting. Wow. Mm.
I've known blind football players. I don't know how they do that, because it's a very difficult thing to play football when you're blind, but they do it. They must have some kind of like what you're talking about, Dean, sonar or whatever, infrared ability.
I was just reading that comment, then. I was reading Kobe's comment. I missed that.
Probably looking at everything from the pineal gland or something like, and like, we know exactly where you are, mister.
Yeah. Yeah. On the pineal. That's
Or
the
misses,
pineal.
depending on what sex the person is speaking from. I must try painting blind one day, because I don't do a very good job of it sighted. Maybe I might do a bit better if I just close my eyes and get on with it.
If you look at their art, you'd say they are blind. Huh.
Do you know I was a good artist until I got to like maybe 5, 7, about 8 years old? I suddenly lost my ability to draw. I could, when I was 5 years old, maybe 6, I could draw a spider in like perfect detail, and then that ability just left me. Whatever happened in that period, I don't know, but it's I never lost my musical ability. That's always been with me. But as far as visual graphical art, there came a point where, for whatever reason, I realized that I couldn't do it anymore. It might have been anything that happened to me.
Yeah, to shut off for a while, that can reopen then, can't it?
I don't know whether it can. I've got a feeling whatever happens to me is chemical in nature. But
I've always seen things all my life. It ain't changed.
Yeah.
4D.
Well, I'm able to artistically see things in my mind's eye, but I can't physically like translate them onto a picture anymore.
Where's the hard bit of? Depends what you're viewing.
What is you've been what Sakos you're saying?
Don't know. I've got to scroll up. Where?
He's speaking in tongues again.
No, he said there was a video. Funny thing happened to the moon. He's put the link up. Yeah.
Yo, no voice.
No, he's going to Voynich. You know, boy.
I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, that's Voyage. I thought it was Sasquatch again. There are like.
That's what I said
thick
to
as
you. Boy
thieves,
knows
them
several
two.
blind peeps, like who are painters. Voynich.
They're like speaking in visual terms in text there, like because like Squash is saying yob yob yob, and then Voyage is saying yo no voy soy aquel.
Oh right. Oh yeah. Yeah. Voy is Dutch, isn't he? So he's probably saying.
Oh well, I blame that's Queen Beatrix's fault then, and that's like.
He's probably going ahoy, pal, or something like that.
I just realized, as you said that, it like came to me. I thought they're speaking in a similar language here.
Yeah.
You have to
Yes,
do
I see
something.
it already with my mind's eye.
Do you ever look at the texting and you just can't figure out what people are talking about?
Yeah, I've done that loads of times, especially when you're sitting there on your own. Then, like, you forget what you're even saying, and then if someone says something, you're like, "Oh, I'm lost."
What do you want about?
Or you read it wrong, like loads of times. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I could, because as I said to a foolish man, and it gets even worse when the text starts moving up when you're trying to read it.
Yeah.
As I said to a foolish man, I will never be homeless apart from being a nice person. She can cook it in. I can cook, clean, sew, mend, decorating, sing, and
So you don't need a bloke.
what's in between her legs? What's in between her legs? I can cook, clean, sew, mend, decorating,
however did
sing.
I get well.
I can't figure the legs part out, but I'm not even going to try and expand on that one. However, old I get, I will always be them. What's them mean? Was that a
Always
typo?
be in them. What in what? Always be
Them.
in.
I think she ran out of text because there's only 200 characters allowed in it in between each line. I will always be them. Oh,
Not in
demand.
demand.
I get you, Kobe. I understand. Of course, you'll be in demand because you're a beautiful and wonderful person. Kobe's my friend, my new friend.
Yay.
She's known you since you was a kid, Dina. Remember that?
Yep.
She does things that only like a 21-year-old would do, like because she was like
Yeah,
talking
but
all
she
night.
remembers me with some little fresh face. And then she's going to see me like, what happened?
Will you have to get a shave or something then? Like maybe
No,
you might look at me.
no. I'm going to go like I'm homeless. And I'll see her.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to go grow a beard and get a little dog and sit on the street with a little note in front of me. I might even get my guitar because I can like really like
Yeah,
pull
do
the
the
heartstring.
busking. I was just busk. Like, just sit there.
The
and
coppers will probably pick me up, and like they did in Eddie Murphy in that film, Trading Places at
Oh,
the
yeah, you
beginning. They
can't
picked.
busk, but you can't sing with a mask on.
That'd be even more tragic, wouldn't it? That would like really make it. That would really like make people feel sorry. If we put a mask on with a little, do you know, the sad smile on the front of the mask. Not a sad smile, is that the lemon look?
Oh, do you look like me then? Yeah.
No, I wasn't saying that.
Demand.
I think Brian's
what?
saying
You
I'm
was
speaking in
busking. Oh,
tongues.
that's funny. Who's lighting one?
I don't know. Squash is talking about fleas at the moment. I don't know what fleas have got to do with anything. All I remember is Michael Benting's potty time where he had an obsession with fleas. But nobody ever remembers that series.
I'm brave.
It's just like, and then Bright says, LOL. What does that mean?
He said that earlier, I think.
It must mean something, mustn't it?
LOL. LOL. Yeah.
LOL. LOL. I don't even know what that means.
LOL. What's all this then?
And then Boyer says, I wrote my own. And then Bright says, LOM. Is this like, are these people speaking in code? You can. Obviously, these people are attached to some constellation that I haven't.
Yeah. Oh, she can bill up as well. Wow. That's good.
I can't possibly comprehend what these people are talking about
Yeah, I'll
right
roll
now.
me own, but you can roll me one as well.
It's all the other text in between. I'm like trying to decipher it, but it's like incomprehensible to me.
Kobe, do you roll two up at a time? Like one for you and one for me?
At least I can understand what Kobe's saying. But see, Confucius says, go to. I give up. I do.
That's when you know it's been a bad night.
Yeah, well, they're trying to do a number on me because they know I'm very trippy at the moment. And they think, if we type it, this kind of thing, Meep's going to completely freak out.
Yeah, come on then. He's scary. He wants to jump up.
Oh, God. Now Kobe's joined in with them. Let's send Meep into outer space, see what we can do with him. We'll catch him when he comes back.
Catch you when you fall. Let me find that song. Oh, we might have said that link. Oh, it was this.
If anyone jumps on the panel, by the way, I'll be gone in 5 minutes because I'm fading fast, Dean.
Yeah, I know, I knew, but it's Voynich. She's all right.
I'm letting them know in case they think I've left because they got there before I actually.
We're top of the day.
Hey.
Hey.
Boys are going to be very quiet now because based on what you was typing in text, I didn't understand any of it.
I completely confused you, didn't I?
Absolutely confounded, confused me, and perplexed me to the highest degree.
Well, enjoy, man. Enjoy.
I was looking at her. Whatever.
I no longer smoke puff. Oh, don't smoke
It
no
doesn't
more.
help with me being OCD because I'm like obsessionally obsessed with like
All
understanding.
right, so you got to know it, like what it actually means, and why.
What the fuck?
So this is going to heal you. This confusion might heal you. You know.
It's well, that doesn't take a lot to confuse me at the moment, but that definitely confused me. I was like, I thought I'm so confused. I can't even explain what I was actually experiencing.
Yeah,
when
that's
I was actually
confused. That's what confusion is.
That's mesmerized.
That explains it. Certified confusion there.
I was going to listen to the ALO album because they wrote an album called something that had a song called Confusion on it.
Confusion.
What was the ELO album called that had Confusion on it?
Like ELO.
Electric Light Orchestra, but I can't remember the name of the album now. That's part of my obsessive compulsive disorder. So I'm confused about ELO. I'm confused about not being able to associate the song written by ELO with the actual album title and also Voyage's text and his current audible speech on the panel. I'm just going to be silent for a while. I might work it out if I can possibly stay awake that long. Discovery. The album was called Discovery. Of course, it would be Discovery, wouldn't it? Because Jeff Lynne realized I was OCD long before he ever even wrote the album. That I needed to discover something. How profound is that?
Profound.
I don't think that's so profound. Please
I
explain.
do. I'm like mesmerized.
Yeah, why?
It's pro-lost.
Is he asking me why?
Boy.
Why does a peasant feel happy? Why does a peasant feel sad?
Well,
Why
I
does
felt happy. I felt happy for getting a shout out in 1111 codes shout out video. And you know the thing is, I was 1111 because I was number 22. So I was delighted. You know that just gave me a good hour yesterday.
I shouted you out too several times. I think you're in mine too.
I know, but you know,
we go way back to Bob's stream. He was streaming last night.
But it's not about the shout out; it's about the number, and you know, it's.
I know. I see what you're saying. I saw that when you commented that.
This has morphed into something that wasn't meant to be because you was asking me why, as in to say why you experiencing that moment, and it turned out to be a matter of fact.
Yes, it is.
I'm still
I don't have all the answers. I know I look like I might have all the answers, but I don't.
I'm still trying to figure it out.
To find the secrets of life, you must first figure out that they exist, right?
Who said that? What was that?
To find out the secrets of life, first you have to figure out they exist.
Squash, you're adding to my problems now. I'm like confounded already, like by about 6 different layers backwards, and I'm like trying to figure out all the rest of it. And it's just like my systems are gonna like need resetting in a minute. That's ELO. I know that sound. It's telephone line he's playing. I can hear it. The answer to his question he's about to ask is, I'm confused.
Cheers, guys.
I'm confused.
Confused.
That's what you told me. So
no, I wasn't speaking to you. I was speaking to Jeff Lynne, who was singing this song.
you know what confused me? Looking at Greased Lightning.
That was John Travolta. He doesn't confuse me. I'm okay with that.
Well, just take another look at the car, Greased Lightning, that they're building in the body shop.
Yep.
Take another look at the video. It looks like it's a spaceship now. I mean, these guys that
the
do
muscle car is what they call it.
It's colossal. It's colossal.
It's white. I know it's white. Yeah, it looks like it.
No, it's not white. No, it's not white anymore.
Is that the Mandela effect you're talking about?
Yeah, man, dude. I got this word in my head. Like I was saying I was talking in a chat like this to somebody, and I said to myself, "This guy's symptomatic." And next thing I heard was like automatic, hydromatic. So I wanted to play that song, right? So I looked it up.
Ultramatic.
Ah! So.
So they changed the word to Grease. The lyric.
So, okay, but look at the video that's now playing, right? The actual scene from the. No, that doesn't show it. But look at it for yourself, and the scene really changed, dude. The scene really changed. The car is looks like a very big SUV. I mean, it's
a Plymouth, I think.
There's 3 guys standing with their legs wide between the front and the rear wheel. I mean, that's not a car.
Yeah,
David Lewis Anderson was talking about a long time
and
ago.
it was not white. The car was like you just said, Sasquatch. The
It's
car was
white.
white.
They painted it and made it red.
But now it's red.
I give up because there's like so many variables that have been all the constants of the universe have been changed, and it's just like everything's completely
Idiot. It's totally crazy. I know.
They've been playing around with time technology for a long time. They've got sensors all over the world where they're literally.
It does look different, though. It looks like a 57 Chevy in the back.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm not.
I know
not versed at all in cars and American muscle cars.
I know them all.
Oh man, I enjoyed that clip. You know, I enjoy those cars to look at them.
I've had half of those cars. You know what I mean? That's what we drove in high school was muscle cars. I mean, we went out and dragged on. I mean, I grew up in that crap.
When you did a video, that stream, when you showed them all going into some
nice cars at the car show, yeah.
Wow, man, that was awesome. I really enjoyed that.
Most of them are seniors because it takes a lot of money to build them back up.
I totally get that. I know that. I've been around guys that have ships for years, and I know how much.
455 HD Trans Am is worth like a $200,000 or $300,000 now.
I know. I've been around these guys, and they've had these old ships. They've been around for hundreds of years, and they still own these ships. And some of them, they look great, and that takes like so much work.
Mahogany interior and
the
stuff.
same goes for a car, less, but just as precise and just as much. I know how much work is inside of that. Yeah.
Voyage and Sasquatch and Code and Nav. I'm gonna have to go because I'm very tired
and confused. We're tired.
I won't be confused for no. I'm sorry our conversation is so short, but I'm like I think on the go
it's like
for
hours. That's all.
I'll see you later, Meep. Good to see you. Nice to meet you.
Good to see you, mate.
Sweet.
But I'll be thinking about what Voyager's been said like beforehand. Though, like I'll wake up tomorrow with like a vague memory of it, and that'll make me even more freaked out than what I am now.
It's recorded.
I'll get it right in the end.
Yeah, just blame it on me. Just blame it on me.
I'll blame it on Voyage. That's it. That's the
That's
solution.
okay.
I can go to sleep now and like and not worry about it. I just like I found a pretext. Rest well, everybody. Take care.
Sleep well, man. Sleep well.
With you, mate.
I think I will too. I think I'll be like when I go to bed, I'll listen to my radio drama, and I think I'll be gone pretty quickly after I do whatever I do, and in between being awake and being asleep. Do I have to say goodnight to everyone in text?
Yeah,
No.
Just ignore them.
Yeah.
Everyone in text, I'm sorry for ignoring you, but I wish you a good night, and I'm going. I'm out of here.
Tell me.
Bye, mate.
You know, guys, I don't like to chat about other people, but I think that guy's confused.
I'll do a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're saying good night to him. It's like midday, you know.
What time is it in the Netherlands?
In the Netherlands, at the moment, it's 13 hours 05.
Oh, well, in the afternoon.
In the afternoon, yeah.
I said the H word again. It's Netherlands, I see.
Back to Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Well, I'm on sort of a hill. I'm a bit of, you know, most of our country is below sea level, as you might know.
Yeah.
But I'm on sort of on some in an area that's filled with, well, we call it hills, but nobody would even notice it. We notice it because we're used to flat land. And here there's, well, it's not even hills. It's more like a bump.
Yeah, a little hump.
So I'm in a quite a high area, and I've always imagined like when the shit will hit the fan, then of course we will flood.
Yeah.
And so I always imagined that, you know, I'm just going to stay here. No matter what happens, I'm just going to stay here. I have enough wood to burn and enough food to survive for a few months. And so before all shit hits the fan, probably a boat will hit my flat and I will just start to sail on that boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always what I've imagined. I mean, can you imagine all these harbors getting overflown and all these boats get ripped off the harbor and floating in the sea? They got to end up somewhere. They're going to end up, well, right at my balcony, you know, where I need it.
Yeah, you better just step off straight on
Yeah,
it.
I just step off and I sail off, you know. Yeah, that's how I always imagined the apocalypse going down, or how do you call it, Armageddon.
Yeah, I feel that here. We're on an island, so if it happens,
yeah, maybe there will be a boat at my balcony with you in it, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Oh yeah.
Might throw you an anchor.
I know you would.
I know. I'd swim across the English Channel.
Yeah.
If you could.
I can swim pretty far. I'm in Aquarius.
Yeah. But shit is gonna, I mean, shit has already hit the fan, right?
Yeah. We adapt. people don't act any. I mean, people are still going to work. Everything here is the same. I guess it hasn't affected me as much.
Oh wow.
I mean, everybody's still doing the same thing that I've always noticed.
Yeah, same here, but yeah.
I mean, this is different than it's a big city, but it's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. I live in Holland, so we live in a pretty big city too. Doesn't matter where you live; it's just one big city, actually.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, Scarborough. Hey, welcome.
Hey, what's up, Scarborough? That's my buddy Tom.
Kobe used to live in Hengelo. Really?
Where does it say?
Hengelo, of all places.
Hanging low.
You know the thing they say about Hengelo. There's always something to do in Hengelo.
Yeah.
Sometimes, sometimes the traffic lights are red and sometimes they're green. There's also always something to do.
It depends on what you're driving.
Yeah.
They're doing floating homes. See, look, they're getting ready for it. In the Netherlands.
Hengelo.
Swing low.
Hengelo.
How's it hanging low and to the left, right?
You pronounce it pretty good. Holbeck in Hengelo. What's that? Water?
What Kid Rock says.
So you speak Dutch too, Kobe? Because Kobe sounds pretty old-fashioned Dutch auntie. Aunt Kobe.
Hey,
Tante
vegan
Kobe.
realist. Oh, he's woke up now. I know, it's midday. Oh, yeah.
Like everybody has an Aunt Kobe in Holland. Yeah. Tante Kobe. Everybody has a Tante Kobe.
Oh, you're sharing a stream out now, vegan. Thanks. Who's that?
Look like.
So Jesus was a
Astronaut.
NASA too. Oh, no, he was not just an astronaut. He was with NASA, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was Werner von Braun.
Wow.
He was Jesus to the Nazis.
I mean, don't talk to me about the Nazis. We sold out big time to the Nazis. Like,
Oh, I guess it's different. It's a construct anyway, central bank.
It's
I know the truth. Believe me, I know.
Yeah.
I studied hard. I talked to a lot of people from there when I was younger.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the winners of the war tell write the history, like always.
Yep.
Before Hitler took over, it was like 750,000 Germans killed themselves the year before.
Yeah.
The first law that he passed was no cruelty to animals.
Oh, yeah.
And then, well, you wouldn't think that. Check this one out.
So what's the... no. That wasn't the brain part. No.
There's a fan.
That's not a good question.
Yeah. I'm getting something right. Allah, Nikki Lala.
Scuba diving, yeah.
Hey guys, I'm up for court on Tuesday.
Man.
Mm.
Court?
Yeah.
Oh.
That sucks.
I was attacked by a hysterical girl, 14 years old.
No doubt. That's got to be horrible.
And she slapped me in the face. Then she slapped my phone out of my hand, with which I was recording that she was going to slap me. Then she kicked my phone away, and then she stepped in front of my bike so that I could not ride, but I just rode. I said, I'm on my way, and she stepped like on my front wheel, and I said, I'm not going to stop for you. So she stepped away, And then I got back my phone, and I continued filming her. And then she was on the phone with the police, calling the police, telling them that I was hitting her, right? And then the police come chasing me with 4 fucking units. They give out this vigilante WhatsApp, so that the whole neighborhood will be watching out for a criminal on the run. Yeah.
God, what a man.
So then they stopped me in the wrong way. They didn't even really stop me. I said, "What's your problem?" I got the feeling you're chasing me. They said, "You're arrested." I said, "Yeah, for what?" "Stop filming." I said, "No, it doesn't work like that. When I'm arrested, you tell me for what. And if you don't, so I will just continue walking." And of course, that's where it went wrong. Then they start bullying me, taking my bike, not talking. They weren't talking at all. And listen, I have this on video.
Wow.
I have this on video. They didn't talk to me. They just kicked my bike to the floor. I picked up my bike, and they did it again. And I start spitting. How much can you take? It's been going on for 3 years. I mean, this is not the first time they do this kind of shit,
Wow.
And then, of course, they're all over me. And now, and then I was put in jail, and I was transferred to another jail. And then I broke my heels in jail. Yeah, I'm not kidding you. I mean, I wish I was making this up. So I had to crawl because they wouldn't lend me a wheelchair to get to the car that was picking me up. They wouldn't lend me a wheelchair, so I had to really crawl out of fucking jail.
That's bullshit.
To the car that was picking me up. My mom. My dear mom. Can you imagine? I mean, that's so fucking...
No, I can't.
We had to go straight to the doctor, and after that, straight to the hospital. But okay, that doesn't matter, because I'm getting charged for that.
Man, you get charged.
I get charged.
And they got no CCTV.
And they have... I couldn't even, guys, I couldn't even read the charges because there was so many lies. It was just only lies.
Based you go to court tomorrow?
No, that's Tuesday.
Oh.
Tuesday.
You have a lawyer? You have a lawyer, I take it?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't trust the system one bit. He said, it might be best if you get off with a warning. I said, a warning for what? He said, well, for what they accuse you. I said, what they accuse me of is one big bullshit story. I am the only one having proof. All they have is like each other telling lies. It's really so insane. So, and then later on, when I read these charges, there is a picture of me there. So the girl, before she starts making trouble with me, she already took a picture of me.
That's bullshit.
I mean, that's so that's such
a yeah.
I mean that's so fucking absurd, guys. It's just like the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, it's hard to believe, really.
Yeah.
I mean, not literally. It is. I mean, wow.
Yeah, I'm not making this shit up. I mean, I wish I would. I wish I was, but man, it's so weird.
That's how the youth of America's the same way. The youth are fucked up.
I know. That's why I was always afraid to go to America, because I know, things can go south in America.
Yeah. Women like guys with accents. Men with accents.
Some crack on you in your back pocket, and you're done for free.
The cops will do that. The cops will put shit on you if they don't. I mean, they will.
Know, dude. Look what they did to me. So now they're charging me for $500 a piece. And listen, this girl didn't charge me at all. Now the cops are charging me for $500 a piece for insulting them.
So they kept saying,
one cop even stated that I spit him in the face.
The prosecuting attorney picked it up. The city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one of these 4 cops even stated that I spit him in the face, and that he, in a reaction, kicked me in the head 3 times.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
So they're not only lying about me, spitting and cussing them out, they're also completely fantasizing their own aggression. I mean, when I heard that, you know,
They're coming your ass.
I did, like I told you, I didn't read the first. I could only read the first 2 pages of the accusation, right? And it was like 30 pages.
What?
Because
Is there
it
any
was.
witnesses? Is there any witnesses?
No, it's just their statements. No witnesses.
People watching when it happened?
Dude, yeah, there was.
Yeah,
but
but
they're
they
not going to
were-
call them up. They're not going to call them up. No, I know they're not going to call them up. But there was, you know, it's so
Aren't there
weird.
cameras everywhere there? Should be on film, shouldn't it?
Oh,
I mean, like,
probably, but you don't think anyone is going to investigate that?
Your lawyer should.
No, my lawyer shouldn't, because I have my proof on camera.
Yeah, well, then you should be okay then if you got it on
That should
film.
be enough. Yeah, but hey, of course, you know, I'm pretty solid with that, and my lawyer is pretty much okay. I mean, he's a good one, and I am the only one who has proof. And the way he reacted, he said, like, well, if you spit him in the face, if that was actually the case, why didn't he record that? Why didn't he take a picture? I said, yeah, well, that's a good one. He said,
Do you have
if he
pre-trial hearing?
Hmm?
Do you have a pre-trial hearing?
No, we already had that. That's why I'm
you
finally having a real case.
So you could get off with that first bit, but then they're going to pin the other bit on you.
Have you been in trouble before?
No.
Well, then that's a lot to do with it too. If you're
The last case that served, and that wasn't really a case, that was just a commission hearing me making a real complaint towards the police in my town, because they're
I can
constantly.
see you're not a criminal, you know.
I'm not a criminal, but they tried to criminalize me, and they've been bullying me for years, and they admit it. They admit it,
Mental,
and now they do this. I mean, it's so hilarious, man.
That
makes what we're saying. They're just doing it now. It's in your face.
They told me to this commission that the ones that handled my complaint, right?
Yeah.
This guy who I pressed charges against, 2 officers. He said, yeah, well, the local police of Voynich has been trying to get a foot in the door for 3 years already. No reason given, just that. So I just look at this committee like, well, there you have it. There you have it. It's not paranoia when people are really chasing you. You know, I'm not fucking paranoia. These people are really chasing me, and it's fucking mafia. So, you know, I'm not scared of them at all. You know, I'm not scared of them, and that really bothers them.
Yeah, that intimidates them when you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
They
really
want you to bow down to them like they're fucking got more.
Yeah.
They push laws on us that they don't abide by.
And let me tell you guys, a lot of these guys are on drugs, and a lot of them are really insane and low IQ and psychopathic, and all of them are sociopaths. Listen, this is the first rule of an officer. You better be a sociopath. If you're not a sociopath, then you cannot be an officer.
They'll put you on a death duty.
By definition, by selection, sociopathic. By definition. And even a good cop is a sociopath. Absolutely.
Most of them have a small penis syndrome.
And you know, after that it grows worse. Because a sociopath can also be a good thing, but a narcissist can never be a good thing. And a psychopath can never be a good thing. And a sadist can never be a good thing. And a satanic people can never be a good thing. But sociopaths can still be a good thing. But that's the first, you know, after that, you know, it goes downhill pretty deep and quick and steep. But
they just want your pocketbook. They want your pocketbook. That's what it's about.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, they want your money. Is out there. They want that money.
They want my money. What money?
That's it. They want $500. That's how it is. They
want $500 a piece with a lie, and they talk about their good name and their honor. My good name has been touched, and my honor has been ruined. So dude, I've got the fucking proof in my hands, and they are going to be under oath. That's what my lawyer said. He said, if that's your story, dude, and this is the evidence, I want to see those 4 officers under oath declaring that. So, you know, and I was quite content when he said that. I said, yeah.
Do they know you have the video?
I like that. No, they don't.
Then let them tell their statement before you show it, and they'll put them in a lie.
Dude, I was surprised to get my phone back after my arrest.
Yeah.
Here they take your phone in on a computer and download everything off of it, so they have it. That's here.
Edit it. Yeah.
That's
they use it all against you.
Done that. As long as I have it, that's okay.
There you got the original.
I mean, here, if you're like I seen where somebody was getting beat up by the cops, and somebody opened their door in an apartment, stuck the camera out, and they yanked them out and took them to jail too for filming. You know what I mean?
Yeah, trying to make it that you don't do that. Then, yeah.
I mean, a lot of people get off, but you still got to deal with going to jail, getting beat up, and all that.
Yeah.
Because they only get to paid vacation when they kill somebody.
Yeah.
So you know they don't really get in any trouble, so why care? And they don't tell on each other very much either.
That's understating it.
That's what I'm saying. They got
on each other very much either. Well, that's understating it.
And the ones that do, they get them out of there quick. The ones that won't, you know,
sell out their mother. That's what they do. That's what these bitches do.
They will. You got that right.
No, really, you know, guys. Yeah. Especially after I heard what happened to Mac, right? And he's pretty cool under it. But like you said, you know, you feel like Satan's how the tentacles are touching you, you know?
A lot of people are possessed by evil shit and they don't even know it.
Right? Yeah, really. It's really
these people that go out and kill a bunch of people that signed up for college the day before. That don't make sense. You know what I mean? I think they use, you know, do and all that shit. They pre-program in the military, and they just call them and tell them something or zap them, and they just turn into a machine. Yeah. And when they wake up, they don't even know they did it. They're like, "What's going on?" Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then the cops are shooting holes in them.
I tell you guys, these people get injected. They just get a vaccination. They just tell these people, well, listen, because this or that, you know, we all need to vaccinate because we are so, you know, because we're in a peloton, because we're in a platoon, and you know, we need to vaccinate because there's you know, veterinary disease. And
they want to get in 20 shots. You know,
so these people just get fucking inoculated, and their fucking soul leaves their body. That's what's happening, and that's what they want to do to all the fucking population, because that's what happened to military personnel.
Hey, there's like 50 veterans kill themselves every day here. 50, at least 50. I don't know what it's pretty close to that. I think every day.
Who?
You know, veterans. The veterans that come back from war.
Yeah, lost their soul. Yeah.
They have the highest suicide rate of anybody.
Wow.
That's how we are.
So what? So like 1 in 4 veterans die?
Oh, that's 40% of the homeless here are veterans.
Wow.
Oh.
I'm serious. The people out here on the highway when I'm walking, half of them are veterans with that sign that says, you know, can you give me money? Yeah, it takes a lot of balls to stand out there when you're poor to do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you're at your lowest point probably when you get to that.
Well, not a lot of balls. It takes a lot of despair too, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's sad.
Yeah, it's the lowest of the low. Yeah, and you're so.
Kills me every day. I'll go through the homeless camp and 60-year-old couple living in a tent, you know.
In America, right, where you know everybody can become anything they like.
Oh yeah, they call it the American dream because you only see it in your fucking sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duh.
It's only a dream. Yeah.
We're the bullies of the world. You know what I mean? We don't. I mean, look back at Germany with all the flags and all that shit. We do the same thing here. We're not. They don't make it say we're bad.
Yeah.
You know, people here are indoctrinated bad. I can't talk to them about nothing. They look at me like I'm crazy. They want to fight you if you tell them anything that they like is fake or their pride's too much. You know what I mean? Their ego and pride.
Yeah. But they don't even know what ego or pride is, or how to recognize such a definition. inside.
They
of
don't.
them.
They don't know though. They're under a spell. They don't even know.
That such a thing lives in other people.
And you know
Because-
what? You have to get out of the system to know
because
it
they-
exists.
because
If you're
they
not, if
never
you're in it,
started to
you
think
don't
about
know.
themselves. They never started to think about themselves.
No.
It's just not something that will. It's just not a thought that will arise in their minds.
People here cash your check, go home, eat out, drink beer, start over Monday, do the same. It's monotonous. Like there's a place called Paul Mueller's I used to live by, and it's a great big. They weld those big tanks for milk trucks and shit. And somebody said he knew this guy that worked at Paul Mueller's. And I said, does he wear a hat and a flannel shirt and jeans and boots and drive a truck? He goes, yeah. And I go, that's everybody there. You know what I mean? They all, that's what it is. People are cliquish. You know, there's leaders and followers.
That's a good one.
I've had like 40 different jobs because I never conformed. I always said, fuck you, and we got another job. You know what I mean? I never kissed anybody's ass. That's why I'm a jack of all trades, master of several. But I've been this way my whole life. I just never conformed because I don't know why. I just don't, you know. I go to the head of the pack. I don't follow nobody. I make a path, and that's the way to be if you're going to survive. Now you can't, you know, they got everybody pussified over here. Guys dressing like women and shit, and it's horrible. It's sickening. There's hardly any real men left, and I mean they're putting that shit in the plastic to make everybody one gender. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People don't believe that shit. They're like, "Oh, you're a fucking full head motherfucker." You know, it's the only place you can talk about it. It's on YouTube.
It's already happening. I mean,
but they don't know.
It's happening. And
They don't know. They don't see
They
it.
think it's going to go back to normal, and they'll fucking be, you know.
Yeah, going on
Hey,
their
but listen,
holiday.
you know, I was talking to this guy. I met him on the internet, and he was talking Dutch too, so it was nice. And I met some other girls in the same week, also Dutch, on the internet. So we, you know, we got along well. So we called, and there was this guy too. But why did I bring this? Oh yeah, because people just don't know what they are doing.
No, they don't.
People just don't know what they are doing because now, you know, we met each other and we got this group going, and suddenly this guy starts to lie about everything, right?
Yeah.
And he's making accusations all around, like you shouldn't do this and you shouldn't do that and you shouldn't be friends with Roy and you shouldn't and I
Hey,
was
you get knocked the fuck out here if you do that shit.
right, and I was like, okay, guys, I'm gonna retract from this because maybe I am wrong. Maybe you shouldn't be friends with me. You know, I'm playing the humble side first, right? Like, okay, tell me what's wrong, and then when I let him tell me what's wrong, or us tell us what is wrong with me, it's just lies, and people just turn around things that they did to me and to somebody else, and they just tell other people that I did it to them. And the weird thing is that there's even this audience, you know, these other two girls and him, and they know what happened, and he wants to convince them that it happened the other way around. And
He's cock blocking you.
No. I'm like, and he's not only telling them, but also the people around him. You know? And I'm like, how can you? And these girls are telling me,
People like that don't have a life. That's until they're fucking with yours.
They don't. And people and these girls are giving me are sending me messages like, look, Foy, I screenshotted his messages and I also recorded that. We know he's bullshitting. He's lying. We know it. And we're just trying to stay kind. I said, yeah, I'm trying to stay kind too, you know. But
when I find out shit like that about people, I don't even tell them I know. I just get rid of them.
Yeah, me too. And that's what I did with him. I said to him, like in a conversation with the three of us, I said to him, dude, listen, you're not listening, and that's okay. But you came into the conversation, and thank you so much for the conversation. And you too. I said goodbye to the girl, and I said goodbye.
We say kick rocks.
But but you know, they can't handle that, so
they're lost.
But now he has to perform an act for the other people that he wants to get rid of me because I'm not right. But I just said, okay, dude, if you start lying and then you start turning things around, I'm just done with you in this conversation. Thank you very much. So now for him, it is very important to
slam you,
to show everybody that knows me and him that I am wrong. When I said goodbye to him.
Toxic people are bad.
It's pathetic. It's pretty pathetic, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
My circle of friends is a straight line with no curves.
What? A straight line?
My small circle of friends is now a straight line with no curves.
It keeps it nice on the zero level, right?
I got like 6 people on my phone now.
Oh.
And I don't even use the phone for that. I just quit. I can't handle ignorance anymore. I can't handle ignorant people.
No, I know exactly what you mean. The only friends I have are online. I
tell you, dude. People in here treat you better than your family. Something's wrong.
And everybody online enjoys it so much. These conversations like we are having now.
Yeah, but it took us a while to find this crowd, though. We didn't get it overnight.
Yeah.
They come and go every day. Yeah, if you say the wrong thing, you're on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of a sudden.
I'm like, don't give a fuck. See you later. Come see, come solve. I test people quick so I don't waste any time on them. You know what I mean? You can get 2 colors out pretty quick.
Yeah.
If you get an argument with somebody and still be friends later, then that's the person you want to be friends with.
Well, that's the way my father raised me. Well, my father didn't raise me, but he just had this particular kind of humor that would do what you say,
I don't let nothing bother me. I just laugh off everything. And a lot of people don't have a sense of humor, so you know that's the whole deal.
Yeah.
And they're too dumb to know when you're not making fun of them. They think you're making fun of them because they ain't smart enough to realize what you're saying.
And even that, nowadays. If you're making fun of somebody, they should also be able to handle that. Of course, not.
Yeah, they can make fun of me all they want. That's part of it.
Yeah.
Maybe not always on the first instant and not on every instant, but if you can make
people can hear you talk, but they can feel your attitude, though. Most people can.
But some people just can't handle the notice.
Some people are just assholes. That's all there is to it. There's just some people have a chip on their shoulder from something in life, and no matter what you do, they're not going to.
They're going to be offended. They're going to be offended.
Yeah, there's a prick. Some people are having you mess with is just a dickhead, no matter what you do.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them now.
Well, a lot is also understated.
I'm old, I just quit doing it.
What's it with you and all this understatement lately?
Huh?
What's it with you and all these understatements that you utter lately? Like, there's not a lot of them. It's overflowing with those.
That's all I've been doing is reading and studying all that stuff on subconscious and gurus and higher, all kinds of stuff. I read every day. I write it all down, and after a while, it just sticks in your head. They say we're teaching AI everything by what we ask it, and so I've been asking it all about compassion and love just to mess with it.
Yeah.
It can work both ways, right?
Yeah.
Fear mongering is the worst thing you can do, and half the people that I go into chats, there's just certain people when they show up, it turns negative instantly, because then people thrive on that bullshit.
Oh yeah.
And I took someone and goes in the chat, and I only listened to everything they said, and I wrote it all down, in like a 3-hour chat, and everything they said was negative, not one positive thing.
Wow,
dude, that's what I this spaghetti thing. This Italian dude,
Yeah.
I looked at this channel. I heard about it, and he talked about me. And so this friend of mine, which I spoke of recently, right, about these 2 girls and this guy, he's also in that crew. And
Tony?
yeah, that one. And
he's a dick.
what did I want to express about that?
He's talking about you.
That is a very. I watched it yesterday, the day before yesterday, and it's psychologically speaking, it's pretty interesting to see what's happening. Yeah.
I was in it for a few days, but I could see right off his whack.
It gets disgusting, you know. It gets disgusting from the start, and sometimes they try to temper it.
Good motherfucker.
But even besides that, you should read the chat and all the.
Hey, one night he had some guy on there just ripping his ass, and the guy while he was doing it, I went back and looked at the guys, and he was wrong. So he don't look at the chat for 30 minutes. I said everything about him. He said to that guy, and then when he got ready to turn off the stream, he goes, "I'm coming after you, motherfucker." I said, "You can't take nothing from nothing." I told him, and he never said nothing because what's he going to prove? That I make shout out videos? I mean, I'm no pedophile. He's a weird dude. He's crazy.
Hey, you're weird too, you know.
I know that though.
But not in that way. I mean,
I've always been different. I always
videos to the weirdest people.
Hey,
and you have a pretty weird thumbnail at the moment too.
Hey, that's a picture of smoke I took in a basement where I used to live.
Wow, it looks like ancient ancient alien lizard with a pretty decorative crown to me. Right.
It's guys took my brain. I mean, no.
That's when you ghosted. Yeah.
I only have like 4 or 5, 6 people that don't like me so far. I think, at least to my face.
Yeah,
that's pretty good. I don't care. There's always somebody that ain't gonna like you, no matter what you do. It used to bother me when I was young, but the older you get, you learn. I just laughed it off. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
But I haven't worked in a long time, and I've raised a whole family, had 2 businesses, and I'm just on me time. You know what I mean? I'm
dude, I totally get that. I got that before I got married and got kids.
I was married 28 years, and that was the end of it.
Yeah.
Celebrate.
I went 19. I thought that was long. We weren't married, but still.
I'm married now.
Exactly 19 years.
Hey, you know what kind of meat that priests eat? None.
Yeah. Oh, but I saw meat, dude.
M-E-E-T or M-E-A-T? That would have confused me.
Yeah.
He's crazy. He's funny.
He's funny.
It's about chapping my ass at first, but I got over it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard, You start feeling your blood pressure come up. Like, I gotta get off here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some people though deserve it though, man. There's some crazy motherfuckers on this fucking planet. Plane.
Yeah. His plane, yeah. I'll say
that one, there was a guy named Toxic Troller. Remember Rock and Roller, Toxic Troller, or whatever? He was. I go into certain chats, and he is. All his video is making fun of even the autistic kid. So I ripped the video out and made fun of him, and he quit doing it. I removed the video too after that.
Yeah.
But you can play that game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, that's why he was getting upset that day when they said he's.
Yeah, because he's a low life. He is.
Yeah.
He's a stay-at-home dad.
Moderator, thanks.
He's a stay-at-home dad, and all he does is make fun of people and make videos on them. But I don't think he has lately.
No, that's good. Yeah, I trusted that. Yeah, I thought I don't mind.
So we don't. Trolls are just like.
Don't need them.
No, but listen, the thing that's going on with this spaghetti guy, there's something else than trolling. I mean, there's.
Yeah, psychotic or
He's like evil.
What do you think it's like? Code. What's that word?
Psychotic.
Yeah. He's not there.
That's what it sounds like.
He's sitting there cussing people out in God's name, like everything he says not to do, he's doing to everybody.
Wow, that's it's got so many levels to it. It's not only psychotical. It's only. I'm also talking about the group thing that's happening there.
Yeah, he's got like a what do you call that? A cult.
Yeah. Somehow he's got some charisma.
Yeah.
right?
He sounds like that little insult dog, you know. I kid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You like
I
it?
just heard him on-
You know, cigar smoking dog.
It's together.
I heard him
Yeah.
on JMO's channel. Yeah.
Ah, well, I only try to bless you in the name of God, Stimpy.
Yeah.
No, you did not.
You fucking punapie. I mean, it's funny. I watch him and laugh because the way he talks, you know. You motherfucker.
Me
Fucking
too.
motherfucker.
Me too. But after all, I you know, I enjoyed it too. Like not from the bat, not right
Yeah.
from it, but after I heard of him 2 days, I was thinking, well, it's actually kind of funny, and nobody understands how funny it is.
Did you
And
see
then-
Brian? Did you see Brian let him come up the other day and he ripped him?
Yeah, and Nachiketa said it also in chat. Like Tony is the only humor that is not discovered in the truth community yet. Something like that. And I thought Nachiketa was totally right on that because I had.
Oh yeah, I like him. Yeah, he rips anybody. He's just a weirdo, dude. I was in his chat. I lurked, you know, for a long time, just watching him.
Yeah.
And he can't. He goes, I always liked you. I'm coming after you, motherfucker.
But no.
And he didn't like it when I said that shit about him. Yeah. I quit watching him though. I don't even know if he's lost every channel. I think he's on his 8th and 10th channel.
Yeah, well, I just started watching since 3 days ago because Kelly, I know Kelly, Effie, you might know her. Yeah. And so we met in real life, and so we have a connection. And but she watches it, and she said, "Oh," I said, "Stop watching it, stop watching." And I never watched
people.
I never watched it, and then I started watching it a few days ago. And like I said, psychologically speaking, it's pretty interesting.
I've let some of my friends watch it, and they go, "Who is that crazy motherfucker?" I mean, normal people don't take it like we do. You know, they think he's psychotic.
That's psychotic. Oh, well,
slanderous.
Well, you know, at least he's off. Maybe psychotic is not the word. I'm not that far into.
I think he has brain damage.
Because I'm still amazed by the whole character, to be honest.
Yeah, but he's obsessive, compulsive. You know, he's obsessed with this pedophile thing. Like most people like that is the pot calling the kettle black.
He must scream. He must get angry. He just wants to get angry on somebody else.
I can't believe he hasn't got sued yet for slander.
Yeah, he's got.
It doesn't really matter who he's angry at. You know, he just needs something or somebody. No, he just needs a person to project it on.
And people keep pumping him up, though. That's what's sad.
He must have had trauma in his younger days. That's why he's.
Yeah,
like
I said something like, "I'm sorry, your mommy didn't pay attention to you."
Yeah.
You know, I said to him.
Yeah.
But he,
Yeah.
you know, I did what he does to everybody, and he got mad.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's, people like that, you want to try to help and make them better, but I don't know.
Okay, so that's a sketch of his mother. And how about his dad? What about his dad? How about his papa?
Well, he probably something happened to him. Usually people, you know, there's a reason people are so set on that. They probably went through it. You know? Yeah. I almost feel sorry for people like that because, you know, they got to be fucked up. They have to be to say the shit he says and make fun of people that in a wheelchair. Come on, I mean,
no, you're
he's a pedophile in a wheelchair, right?
With that reaction, you touched me deeply because I think so. I think so too. I think you touched a point. I think you touched deep there on Tony.
Yeah, I mean that's just the way it is. I took psychology. I mean, usually people. You know how it is. They turn around and do the same thing.
Yeah, I'll see him on. Yeah.
Hurt people, right?
And people, you know, kids have been getting taken advantage of for a long, long, long time. And look how quick it got pushed shut, you know, shoved under the rug.
He got so in love with the community that he felt in the community, or well, you know, what is the community? There is no community, but we see the branches. You know,
hey, he came into Squash Mods one night, and we're all Christians, and you know, pretty much. And he was all nice and everything, and Casey was nice to him. And then, like the next day, they're like, "Oh my God, did you look at his channel?" They all blocked him and everything. Like, "Oh my God, he's crazy."
Yeah,
he acted normal. in the chat. It was hard to believe, really. And then they all looked at his channel and like, this guy's crazy.
Yeah, he came in my chat once. Was chatting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But on so
He's
many
acting
levels.
normal. He's saying normal.
But on
Yeah.
so many levels.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got several.
He's got several personalities. Then
Yeah,
It's
he
like,
does.
yeah.
He does.
I don't know about that expression about several personalities, but I know what you're saying. But
Yeah.
Knows when to turn on the charm and when not to.
Yeah.
For me,
it's
it's
like
more
you
like-
know them. It's like you've invented
Manipulation.
them characters like yourself, even.
A smart man can act stupid, but a stupid man can act smart.
yeah.
That's basic.
Yeah.
A lot of people play dumb nowadays.
But that's the thing I don't get. Like, how do people flock there? How do people?
I don't know. I go in there and I see people I knew. I'm like, what are you doing in here with this?
But dude,
Jerry Springer.
that's the other level that I'm talking about. That's like the third or the fourth level.
I
Like,
think they get a buzz on it. They get their adrenaline. They get their adrenaline pumped up, making fun of people.
Yeah, they're doing what they secretly would like to say, so they just go there and listen to someone else out. Maybe I don't
And
know.
they all pump each other up like when somebody's beating somebody up, like hit him. Yeah.
Wow.
Crowd, what do you call that? Mob rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just quit going there. I quit feet. I don't even think about it. If you think about somebody, you're just giving them energy. That's what I look at.
no, that's why I'm talking about it, because I just saw it yesterday and the day before yesterday.
It's been like 3 or 4 or 5 months now, 6 months maybe when I first found
I
it.
even had that guy on one of my shows, and
You don't know though at first with people. I've been in chats with people when you could click on their name and go look at their channel, and I'm like, dude, these guys are doing like seances. They're satanic. You can't just let anyone on your panel. You get dick pics. People are finding out. You need to look at somebody before you let them jump up there.
yeah.
Because people just take people how they act, but you only know what people tell you.
Well, if Tony would send a dick pic, it wouldn't even be blocked by Google because they wouldn't recognize it.
Look like a button on a fur coat, right?
Right? I never heard that expression.
Yeah,
Now
cold
I'm hearing
water.
it for the second
Cold
time.
water.
It's such a nice one.
He thought he had a hair, but he peed out of it. Don't get me started, right, Coach?
Yeah, with it. Yeah.
Oh, you
I
stop
can
it
tell
now.
jokes forever.
Show me. Show me. Stop it now.
Yeah,
too
right on fast as
Before you
well.
get on that tangent, we'll be
150 probably that night.
And by the way, my English and American English is not that well that I will understand every joke that you tell.
Well, you're pretty good. I mean, I understand everything you say except when you start. Some of that stuff I was putting there, I was looking up your heritage. It was Dutch sayings and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Hengelo.
I always look up where people come from, about what they import, export, what they're all that crap.
Oh, dude, I got so many bloodlines.
I just like looking up other people. I had a friend, his parents were in the military, retired, but everywhere they moved into the town and dressed like the people instead of staying on the base. And she had a loom, and their house was unbelievable because they learned every place they lived, they learned how the people lived. And they were cool people. I took them to their first VCR. Their TV still had the screws on the back. I had to put. They never seen a movie. You know what I mean? Not on the VCR. And there's son with a hippie with a goatee, and he moved to Alaska, and then he moved to Hawaii. He was a pot smoking motherfucker. We used to get bugs high, like praying mantis and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. I could tell stories. I'm gonna have to write a book someday, or 2 or 3.
No, just tell us on YouTube.
Oh, I don't know. I ain't brave enough to tell most of them yet.
Dude, I've been, I could write it. People been telling me for like decades that I should write a book.
I can't even. Someday I will.
And then the only writer in one of them told me, and she said to me, like, you're a writer. You're going to write books, but most of them don't wake up until they're 50. So,
yeah, I want to handwrite. I like writing on paper myself. I'd like to write it out by hand. I like drawing.
I don't want to write it down. You know,
You can speak it to a speaker and let it type it out, huh?
I just don't feel the need to write it down.
I like writing.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah, that's how you memorize everything. When you put something on paper, it makes it real.
Yeah. You know, well, you know, it's not that I never liked writing down, because I have
perfect penmanship though. I wrote kids' notes in school.
I filled in empty books with words, you know, and I still have them. It's not that I do not like writing down, but I just don't feel like writing down lately.
Yeah. Well, I've never quit writing. I draw people birthday cards.
Okay, so it's a continuous thing in your
I
life.
have my whole life. I write with both hands, you know, forwards and backwards. And
that's
You're well talented with that. You showed us earlier, yeah.
Did you, by any chance, then maybe wrote the Voynich manuscript in a previous life?
I don't know.
You bitch. Was it you?
That's how it was drawn out, maybe, with right and left hand at the same time. Yeah.
Oh, bitch. It was Sasquatch. It was.
Alchemy.
Yeah.
Yeah. They said they'd leave a mark. Yeah, mark. Yeah.
My son's name's Nick, and if he had a boy, he was going to name him Scuff.
Well, it showed me.
Mark, Nick, and Scuff.
It showed me Voynich.
No, yeah,
What?
Scuff. And Grays.
Yeah.
Digging deep on the 11/11 code started at the 11th of the 11th. Is it the 11th of the 11th? No, it started on the 13th. Wow.
Almost worked a whole shift at work, huh? 8 hours almost.
I hit an 11/11. Yeah, nearly 8. Well, I might as well do 8 because that's a good number.
This the little kid in school said, "What do you have for breakfast?" He said, "I ate 6 eggs." And she said, "You mean 8?" He goes, "Maybe it was 8 eggs I ate." Bada bing.
He's just too quick with them as well.
Oh yeah. Why do Polish women spread their legs when they're eating watermelon? To keep the flies off of it. Pretty bad.
Hey, is Nabs still here? What happens to Nabs?
Oh, I'm here, man. I'm just sorting out some eBay shit.
eBay,
yeah, fucking hell, that's a nutcase on me, man. I just had to report him and fucking all sorts.
Oh, great.
Hey, you know, one thing I noticed about Australian people, they say cunt every other word. What's up with that?
Don't mind me. I'm just
You know, I mean, if you say that here, you're going to get your teeth knocked out by a lady. You know what I mean?
What's up with that? That's just like everybody in Massachusetts says fucking every other word, you know? So that's
No,
just.
they say park your car in the yard.
Yeah, that's what they do say. Yeah, fucking. Yeah.
You talking to me, you motherfucker? You fucking talking to me? Every state here is like a different country. Every state. Get her done. You know, there's a difference between hillbillies and rednecks.
Do you feel lucky today?
Hear me now, believe me later.
Yeah, Matt Man was on here earlier, actually. So he went to bed. So he woke up and his CV live still.
Is he there?
No, they started saying Matt Man. I thought, was he bloody here? Then they're saying he's surprised he ain't up yet. Like,
Yeah.
wait.
He grew all that good weed, you know. It's hard to stay awake when you smoke that chronic every day.
But guys, you're killing me with all these American idioms, right? And all these American quotes, movie quotes and shit. But have you heard about this guy who tries to pet a dog? And he asked the guy who's sitting next to the dog, like, does your dog bite? And then he pets him. And then the guy says no. And so he pets the dog. And then the dog bites his hand. And the guy looks at the other guy like, dude, you said your dog doesn't bite. And he said, well, it's not my dog. Don't know that one.
Yeah, there's two guys walking down the street, and this dog is laying there and it's licking his balls. One guy says, "I wish I could do that," and the other guy says, "I don't. He might bite me."
No, but that's Peter Sellers. That's Inspector Clouseau.
Pink Panther.
Oh, is it?
Pink Panther. Yeah, right. Yeah,
I like
exactly.
him.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know it, right?
I love
Oh,
him.
man. Dude, when I saw those movies for the first time,
Oh,
I think I was like 8, 9, 10 years
yeah,
old.
same.
I was
Every sperm is sacred.
dude, I was literally laughing my ass off. I was just rolling down the couch, just sitting on the floor, just, whoa, 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 with my sister. My older sister, she's like 10 years, 12
I
years
couldn't
old.
wait for them to come on. Oh.
And I got so fucking inspired with it. One day, I said, I want to call a hotel and order a room. So she said, yeah, that's a fucking good idea. And so I said, okay, call the hotel. The hotel we walk by. We can, the hotel that's just a kilometer away from us. And she said, okay. And so I said, I was 9 years old, but I could speak English. Somehow I could order a room. I knew how to order a room in a hotel. Of course. So I just said to the guy, hello. Yeah, hello. Yes, I'd like to order a room, please. And this guy said, wat zeg je? Hello, I'd like to order a room. And this guy was just in Dutch, like reacting like, wat zeg je? And me, like 9 years old, can I speak to your manager, please? Manager? I want to order a room. And the guy just didn't speak English. So there I was, like 8-year-old, 9 years old, speaking to this guy who doesn't speak English. But later on, I got to speak to the manager. I said, I'd like to order a room. But by then, my sister and me, of course, we were already like lying on the floor laughing like, fuck, he doesn't even speak English. So I had to hold my piss until the manager came. But by the time the manager came and speak to us in English, we were already like, no, we couldn't hold it any longer. We were dying on the floor. Like,
we used to call it somebody all week and say, "Is Dave there?" And they'd say, "Nobody lives here named Dave." And then we call and say, "Hey, this is Dave. Do I have any calls?" Craig phone calls. Some kids did. Yeah. Call up the bowling alley and ask them if they have 10-pound balls, and they say, "Yeah." And how the hell do you walk?
Yeah, that's the same thing we used to say to the butcher, right?
Yeah.
Coming to the butcher, like, do you have chicken legs? They say, of course we have chicken. Oh, man, that's hard to walk on, right?
Prince Charles in a can, that kind of stuff. You know what has 2 teeth and 6 legs? The midnight shift at Waffle House.
Correct.
Your mother's so fat, her senior picture was an aerial photo. When she gets around, she gets around.
My mother is not fat, but she's wrinkly.
Mine's dead.
Do you have one that's wrinkly so it can touch me more deeply?
That's accordingly to your answer.
Oh man,
I feel like I've been doing mushrooms all night. My jaw hurts.
There's so many wrinkles in your mother. I thought she was the ocean, something like that, right?
Yeah, you have to, fat. You have to roll her in dough and look for the wet spot. You have to put a 2x4 on your ass so you won't fall in.
Oh yeah.
I said, anybody see my keys?
this roach just blew out of my lips and fell on the keyboard.
Like the Catholic school caught fire and the nuns run out, it's on fire, and the nun says, "What about the kids?" The other nun said, "Fuck the kids," and the priest said, "Do you think we have time?"
Oh, that was horrible.
It's all good humor.
But it's how they are. It's how they are. They were probably Catholics. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's, I make fun of everybody equally.
Yeah, I know.
Blind went blind.
Well, we got 8 hours and 2 minutes.
Wow, we done well.
That's not enough. That's
Good.
not enough.
It all works out as long as you don't cross streams. Ghostbusters. Woo.
Who's on tonight?
Yeah.
Night? What's
Might
that?
go live when I get off here.
What's night? Oh, that's the time when it gets dark. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's when fun begins.
Yeah, that's what it. Yeah.
I wait for daylight to go in the woods, but it's pouring rain. I got kicked off earlier when the lightning hit.
Oh,
How about
right.
the
Oh, what
truffles?
happened? Yeah.
Do you
Knocked me
ever?
off.
Did you ever find any truffles?
Yeah, I found truffles last summer.
Really?
I found like 8 of them out in this. It looked like I called it the dark forest. It was like all cedar trees, and there's old homesteads back there. And I think probably, someone came over on a boat with them or something because I didn't even know what they were. I looked them up. I'm like, fuck, these are expensive.
They are.
I didn't need no pig or dog to find them either.
How did you find them?
They were where trees fell over. They were in the roots almost.
Uh-huh.
And it's kind of obvious what they are when you find them because they don't look like nothing else.
Yeah, I know how to look. I know. Yeah.
I just cooked them with the rest of the mushrooms.
Just all at once. You fucking scrunch.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
I like mushrooms.
That must have been a lovely meal. I mean, that's way too much taste to have in one bite, man. Just like a whole truffle. That's
No, I sliced them up and dipped them in flour and fried them.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I do everything that way. Fish,
Yeah.
Peacock.
Peacock.
I ate one like 3 weeks ago. It got hit by a car out here. I live by a zoo. And I've been telling everybody I was going to eat one, but I didn't have to kill it. I watched it get hit by a car.
Elusive diamond mask. What kind of a hand is that?
I got all the feathers. I'm going to make a headdress out of it. I can talk feathers. Somebody told me they were bad luck, but only on stage. Like Shakespeare wouldn't let anybody have peacock feathers on stage because it was the eye of Ra, he said, or something.
Yeah.
They're an ugly bird up close, though. They got color, but they got turkey legs.
Well, now that you talk about fowl, I seen these Cape ducks. Pretty big ducks, pretty ugly.
Tough meat too.
Tough meat, right? But I never seen them hunting for earthworms. I don't know how you call them.
Because worms are full of dirt. They don't taste very good.
But they hunt for worms, dude. I've seen them like when it's been raining.
Yeah, they're all up there.
They're going up. We all know that. But after the rain, they start tapping with their feet on the floor. Like, you know why they're tapping with their feet on the floor?
Yeah, they come up.
Yeah. I never seen that.
There's lots of ways to bring up earthworms. You can like shock the ground, or you can take a tree and turn it over and rub.
I know that. That's not what I'm telling you. I didn't know that the ducks knew that. But I've seen ducks, these Cape ducks, do this. No, it looks like a dance, right? But I can see what they're doing. I knew from how do you say, straight from the bat. I saw what they were doing. Like, wow, tapping on the floor just to get these worms up. and you know, they were tapping with their, and next thing you know, they were pitching out the ground. Like, I never.
There's birds that'll take rocks and smash eggs, and there's one on YouTube where it has a small minnow fishing for a bigger fish.
Yeah, I've seen crows like throw up their
crows are the smartest thing on the planet, you know, animal.
Yeah.
They have memory. If you shoot a crow over a field, the rest of them will never fly over that field again.
Oh, I know.
And the siblings take care of the young, you know.
Hey, but even more than that, when you save a crow, or you save several crows, or you grow a crow, all the crows around you will always know you forever.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, I've studied crows. They say they can remember. It goes way back, and they had a murder of crows, whatever, and they put on like a caveman mask, and it scared them. They could remember that far back. They were saying.
Yeah.
But you know, this guy, I read a thing where a guy in college started feeding this crow, and it started bringing him quarters, and pretty soon he had like a lot of money coming in from all of them. And then he moved when he graduated college. The crow followed him. And he said for the first month, he brought him quarters, and then he started bringing him teeth with gold teeth. Human teeth. He lived in the country. Isn't that wild?
Finding people's
That's pretty
houses.
wild. Yeah, that's pretty wild.
That is.
They're smart, though. You don't want to make them mad at you.
I once raised a crow that was that fell from a nest in a park.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
And you know, I just walked by it, and I heard these crows, quack, 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 and I looked around me and I saw this helpless little bird. Well, he just started to look like a crow, right?
He's getting the goose down feathers on.
Yeah, he just wanted to either he was thrown out of the nest or he wanted to fly too soon. You know, one of these.
Yeah.
And so I raised this crow, and when I raise birds, because I occasionally find birds, and I have a cage, but yeah, I just cannot keep them in a cage. No, I just cannot. So they just fly around freely in my house. Yeah, and I will clean up after them. You know.
Oh yeah.
Or I won't, you know, but I will in the end. So I was raising this bird, and one day I got home from work, and I come through the door, and there he was sitting in the windowsill. And I came home through the doorway, and he just flew over my head, and he landed in the cupboard behind me.
Huh.
And that was like after 2 weeks or 3 weeks of raising him, and I was like, okay, so now you can fly. You know, you just flew over my head. That's a sign. I'm just gonna take you out there, because you know how cool it. Don't you think? I love birds. You know how cool it would be for me to walk around with a fucking crow on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, I know you all like that. I mean, that was what I was dreaming about. But once that he flew over my head, I said to myself, okay, so it's time. So it's time to set you free, dude.
You have a good head on your shoulders,
right?
Yep.
So I took him. So that was the moment for me to say, okay, he's healthy now. He's grown up, right? He's over my head, and so I took him out in a box near the place where I found him, and I just let him out. And of course, he was in like totally new area, you know, totally new surroundings, indeed, right? And he looked around like, wow, this is big. Like, this is a field and there are trees.
Where's mom and dad?
And I told him, like, yeah, well,
bird whisperer.
You know, this is where I found you, you know. And at that moment, guys, all the crows that were in those trees disappeared. So they flew away, and you know, just flew away just randomly. That's what I noticed. But I still kept talking to the bird, like, well, this is where I found you. Let's see what happens. You know, if you don't fly very well, then or for too long, then I'll try to catch you. And but not too long after that, he just flew straight up and into a tree. Into the next biggest, the next big tree that he could fly into. There he was sitting on this bottom branch. He was sitting there it looked like natural, right? That's where you ought to be as a bird, as a crow. And then at that moment, because I was standing away, I saw a whole. Well, it's not a murder of crows. It was just a very big crowd of crows coming to the park, several hundred, like 200 or 300.
Damn.
They came to the park, right? And my bird was sitting in one tree. They landed in 2 trees far away from my tree, and it landed like one murder of crows is going there, and the other murder of crows is going in the other tree. That's what's happening at the moment. And I saw that happening, and I was like, wow, that means something. Then, when I realized that from both of those trees, one crow came. So all the crows landed in one tree. Then from one tree each came one crow into my tree, the tree that my bird was in. And at that moment, I was below the bird, and I was at the moment when I tell this moment, I was full of goosebumps. I was like, wow. And I looked at them, not saying anything, just asking them in my mind, like, is it okay? All they said was, and then he flew up towards them, and I heard some ka 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 ka, and they flew away with 3 of them, and I was like, wow, I think I did a good thing, I will never forget that.
And so that moment,
and all these crowds that are around me, they know me.
They know what you've done.
Me.
Yeah,
I know they know. Sometimes I feel it. And I can just walk by crows and they will not feel offended. They will not fly away.
I've been a Dr. Doolittle my whole life. Like, animals come up to me in the woods. I've had every kind of pet you can imagine. I had 30 fish tanks in the shop. I had alligators, snakes, turtles, lizards, all that shit.
30 fish tanks?
Yeah, I used to raise fish and sell them. I had alligators. Had an 8.5 red-tailed boa constrictor. You could go everywhere with me.
Wow.
I always had creatures.
Oh, that motherfucker's going to get a ton of bricks down on him, I hope.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm going to have to eat some kind of dead animal soon.
eBay's alright fast, isn't it, sometimes?
I haven't used it.
You don't use eBay. No, it's alright for buyers, but it's shit for sellers nowadays.
Yeah, it's a buyer's market.
I'm hard to listen. Yeah, wow. Might as well close down.
Are you ready to finish now?
Yeah. Get some
It's been a
little bit of breakfast, I suppose. I might. Yeah. Look at Kobe, no. Yeah. And
I think I'm heading out.
Say what? Oh, Sasquatch is gone. Yeah, his mic went low. Oh, what's that you're dropping in there? UN. Oh, news and hell.
Hmm?
He's just dropped a link, vegan. So when you're next then, Voynich, you going live today, do you think?
Hmm?
You having a live today?
No.
Tonight?
No, I don't feel like it. I want to do a live, and I'm glad to have my channel back and to be able to stream. And I thought I would be streaming like 24 hours.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been able to stream for 3 months. But no, somehow I need to. I did some things, and sometimes I get inspired to share a video or to have a chat. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I
well,
think, just go with the flow, and then innit?
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well,
I think-
and at the moment there's not so much flow, so I'm feeling quite. Yeah.
Well, you got that to think about, haven't you, on Tuesday and stuff? So
Yeah,
it's sort of-
that too. That I'm
Yes.
given. Yeah,
you got something hanging over you.
I didn't
all
want
the
to
time.
address that, but I'm.
Yeah, that's fair
giving
enough. No,
myself time for that. I have time for that, and I don't want to prepare because I don't want to give it any energy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, and
Yeah.
I really trust my lawyer, and I trust my my evidence, or how do you call it, proof, or whatever you might.
Yeah, your version. Yeah, you're seeing that as
Well, not my
the
version.
end
I have like
no,
the
but I
fucking
mean
camera. I got
the
the
end
fucking
result.
cameras, right? And
Yeah, but
and
if you're looking at it in your mind, you're visualizing it all the way through, that you're going to get the outcome you want. I mean, that's all you can
must
really
be.
do,
It
isn't it?
must be. But because I'm so sure of that, and because this world is so fucking absurd at the moment,
Yeah, I know you can.
because otherwise I couldn't have even been in this situation.
Yeah.
And like even when the cops are like that, like, can you imagine what the judges will be like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe this judge will say, yeah, well, maybe that's just something that you taped some other day. I mean, maybe that's just the kind of level that I'm gonna face up with. I don't know, man. I really don't know, because there's been I've seen like several mistakes, spelling mistakes, and other mistakes in the whole report of the first hearing. I was like, is this a report with this much mistakes? What's this? What is this? Is this a fucking foreigner that read this, that wrote this down? And I look at the name of the one who wrote it down, and I say, yeah, this is a foreigner, yeah. And there's nothing wrong with foreigners, but when I start to recognize it, they're not well integrated. And if not well integrated people are integrated to the system, then it's really off. And if you cannot complain ill behavior to ill behaving people.
Yeah.
And that's the whole fucking point.
Yeah.
So and so I wonder what the state of the judge will be,
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah, that's what it's going to be, isn't it?
Yeah.
Think, why?
It's probably a woman. All judges are female in Holland by now.
Oh, right.
Well, maybe not all. I didn't research that, but it's something. People, girls like to do that kind of thing, right?
Right. Yeah.
To still feel like to be in school, because just to fit inside a system that's a bit comfortable to them.
Yeah.
Not comfortable to us, men. We don't like to fit in a system, but we have to get along.
Yeah.
So there's so many levels to that one too. Like
there is,
what the fuck, judge? If I'm gonna meet a guy that's 10 years younger than me or 10 years older than I am, I'm gonna be okay. But any woman and I,
Yeah, because you pick the girl side.
You know,
a
there's
bit
going to
more
be too much
lean on it.
energy. There's going to be too much energy.
Mm.
That's just
Yeah.
how it works, dude.
Just visualize a guy in there, then the judge is male.
No, it's going to be female. I know, but we'll see. My my counselor, so to say, he told me that he knew her. So, and he said that I was in quite a good position in this region of the country, as far as it goes to for these kind of things.
Mm.
I said, well, I don't even care about that. You know, I said, the only thing that I will accept is just no charges.
Yeah.
And you also have to remove the fine. They fined me for taping them, assaulting me.
Yeah, that
They
could be the
fined me
narrative.
for taping them, assaulting me.
Yeah. That can't be a fine. You're allowed to do that. We are in my country anyway.
That's why I was fucking filming, because I'm not stupid. I know that it's gonna happen.
Mm. Yeah.
And they're gonna fine me for putting the camera on it. There's
That's got to
fucking
be
cameras
I want that
everywhere.
shot,
I mean,
sure. Yeah.
yeah.
And they should have some camera footage of the incident anyway.
They don't have nothing.
Yeah, they would do, wouldn't they? There would
Fucking
be
2020.
there's always someone's camera somewhere.
Oh, I know there's, dude, I even have somebody taping what I was filming. There's a shadow of somebody holding a camera out.
Yeah, someone would have. Of course, see a little incident, they got it straight out.
When this girl who started to make trouble with me, started making trouble with me, there's a shadow of somebody holding out a camera and filming
Yeah,
it.
I get ya. Yeah, so they got a witness potentially.
Yeah, but I'm sure they will not bring that.
No, they won't bring that forward. No. No. They're back your story up. Exactly.
I mean, dude, and you know, and to know what we know, that they have access to all of this material, and they come up with this bad of a lie. I mean, it's so
it's terrible.
it's so
Might as well
fucking
just dropped it and let you walk. Like
it's so
Yeah.
fucking pathetic.
it's a farce.
Yeah,
Really.
farce majeure.
Mm.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Oh, it's 1:30. So what are you up to today, Nabs?
Not a great deal now. I've done the formalities. I guess.
Sweet.
Just pop around.
Yeah, so you ready to rock and roll?
Do you go to bed?
No, not yet. I'm not that tired really. Just have something to eat and go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll try and get a couple of hours in maybe later.
Yeah, gotta do, man. Sleep's important.
Oh yeah.
I normally fall asleep by mistake anyway. Like I don't plan it.
That's it. Yeah.
Like you lay there, just lay there, didn't you? You're like, oh, why have I got to bed?
Your body will go when it's ready. Yeah.
Right. Anyone else live? We do a raid. How many have we got in here? 15. Cool. Well, it is yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll me up one more, and then I'm gonna get some more beers.
Wow.
And for everybody that thinks that the best beers are brewed in Holland, it's not true. It's not true. Best beers are brewed in Belgium.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Sasquatch has gone live.
That's why he went out, because he wanted to go live himself. Oh,
That's what he said he might, or something, weren't it? When we said,
he's competing you.
I mean, you can carry on or whatever.
Competing you.
Yeah, he knew I was.
Okay, bye bye. I'm going to Sasquatch now.
Yeah, that's a good idea, though. No, I'm closing down anyway, so yeah, you could go in there. Let me drop. Yeah, hold on a minute.
No,
Let me find his link. I'm gonna get his link. See
What's
if
he
I-
doing? What's he doing by now?
I don't know. Let's have a look. He
Probably
might be on
walking
it.
outside.
I reckon he's going for a walk. He said he was going to have a big walk.
It's always that he's walking on a bridge or on the side of the road where he shouldn't be, or somewhere in the
Yeah,
woods where he
big
shouldn't
truck
be.
going past.
He's always trespassing.
He had a squeaky trolley. Last one I was watching. I was thinking, no. He's looking at the clouds. Oh, Scarborough's in there. I'm going to copy the link. Copy that.
I mean, it's not like Show Me Sasquatch didn't leave because I was in the room, right?
No, of course not.
He was just confused, like Meep.
Yeah. He'd been here hours anyway.
Yeah.
That's for Sasquatch. If anyone wants to go in his room, read his ass.
That's a character to this Sasquatch. Man.
Yeah. I don't know how he does it. He does all them walks. He's in most of the lives. He's writing all day.
Crazy.
Yeah. No,
I think
finds
he
the
has
time.
a double, just like Brian Stavely. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that would Paul from Newcastle because he's in every chat as well.
Him too. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Sasquatch. Yeah, thanks, Heidi. Good to have you here tonight. And you, Kobe. See, at least you got up and see a little bit, Kobe.
When do you ever eat, Dean?
You know what? Lately, I've been living on bloody noodles, you might as well say.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Into a noodle.
Shitty noodles and homemade chips. I just cut potato up and just throw them in the frying pan.
So, what are you gonna become? What are you gonna say? You are what you eat. You're gonna become a fucking noodle. 11 looks like noodles, by the way. Yeah.
Romeo, no.
All the synchronicity.
Yeah, that's synchronicity. It's fuck yeah. You just eat noodles because they look like 11.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you like noodles.
That's it.
Legs of a deal.
That's Dean only like noodles because it looks like the longest 11 that you ever seen.
Yeah, never
And he's
seen.
gonna eat it. He eats all 11s.
I've had rubbish all
Crazy,
my
dude.
life. Mine.
It's crazy. You think that pointing? Yeah, I'm not. This is not fun. This is really how it is. This is really how it is. He's eating 11s.
Yeah, every day, nearly.
Have you got what is it? Number spaghetti. You just eat the ones.
I like the hoops because they're the zeros as well. That's
Don't you make them into ones, don't you? The hoops.
Yeah.
You can't eat.
Cut them off. Yeah, I can't eat them. Oh, you know me. I cut my toast up in like that as well.
You're egg and soldiers. You've got to be ones.
You're talking about the letter spaghetti. Daddy spaghetti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Letter spaghetti.
Yeah, letter toast. Oh, don't. Yeah, I might eat that then. Yeah, I was meant to go out to get some eggs, so I might do actually.
Ink?
No, eggs.
Oh, egg. Eggs. Oh, egg, you mean?
So I tried to look up, I was looking out the window, see if it was raining. So I sort of went, it is. Yeah, I know, 13 in the chat. Sasquatch live if you want to go there. You going live later, vegan? 7 p.m. probably. Oh, that's what you're on.
Oh man, I'm so fucking rich.
Rich in weed.
Rich in weed. That
I'll be able to smoke that in about 3 hours.
I see my guy yesterday.
dude, I'm not gonna be short for well a year, I think.
That's good, man.
Nice pucker.
I'm in between crop at the minute.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but I just had a 1 year crop, you know. So for me to go,
It's all right.
but to have this this foresight, like wow, that's many pots full of pot, you know. That's enough. Yeah. Well, it didn't happen to me like forever, so I did it inside. You know, I did the how do you call it? Well, in a tent, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gas bulbs and everything. But you know, it was not my way of life, and it really has to be your way of life to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd rather do it outside as well, like them Canadians, like Matt Man.
Yeah,
Let's
but
go
when you
down.
do it outside, that it's more according to nature, and somehow I can adapt to that more easily than to a closed system.
Yeah, because you got.
That's what I find
out. Got to nurture it all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least it's just doing its thing out there.
Yeah, more or less. I you know, I do it in pots, so or in how do you say? Well, big pots.
Yeah. That's what I'd mean. Yeah.
Like big kettles, like kettle, like.
Yeah.
So, how do you call it? Yeah, buckets, like a very big bucket.
I'm trying to think what we call them.
Yeah.
Planters. Or, yeah, just need the holes in the bottom.
No, but this year I paid more attention to my to the flowers outside than when I did when they were inside. But that was also because this year I had the time for it, you know.
Yeah. Well, at least it paid.
The other days I would have a job here and a job there, and then you know I would miss. Yeah. Or I'd be on a holiday for 4 months and somebody else had to do it. Like,
yeah, can't trust them. And, you know, to give it the love, like give it the same
He
sort
was
of
trustworthy at the time. Not anymore.
love. Yeah, that's true. I always like the crows. Right. All right then. I might as well close it down. So
Alrighty.
Thanks Nabs. Turning up.
It's been much of a listener for me. But yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, anytime. And you, Voynich.
Yeah.
Nice having you up here.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Voynich. Shall I head to your channel and subscribe? Is that your channel name?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah.
But you
And another
probably
two.
will. Oh, yeah. Well, you have to use the filter to find it. Yeah. The YouTube filter. But okay, you'll find it. Hey, it was great hanging out with you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, nice one, Voynich.
See you on the next one.
Yeah, all right.
See you, man.
See you soon.
I'll catch you in a bit then.
Yep. See you soon, Nabs. You can grab Voynich on if he normally leaves a comment on my channel. So worst ways you could click on him like that. Yeah.
Yeah. True.
If you can't find him.
Sorted.
Sorted. Right, nice
All
one.
right, mate.
Cheers, pal.
See you on the next.
Yep, see you next one. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming and chatting, watching. I feel blessed to have you here. Have a good Saturday, wherever you are. And yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow, I reckon. Sunday stream, isn't it? Yeah. So much love. And I'll see you on the flat side. Yeah, thanks Maria, Newbie coming in. Anyone else who's new in here, you're always welcome back. Good to see you again, Bright. And Kobe, much love, baby. I'm out.